Okay, folks, so we are back. They're getting ready to start. Just hang in with us for just a second. We'll see who is going to break and who's going to choose the game. So we'll be right back, folks. Well, now we don't. Go ahead, buddy. We are finally here. Mark is ready to go into. They are going to do the flip.
Okay, here we go. All right. Tails.
Jackie calls tails.
And it is heads.
It is heads.
Okay. Two great instructors getting ready to play 3 sets of pool. They will play a set of 8, a set of 9, and a set of 10 ball. 3 different sets. One set is complete. That set cannot be completed again. Should be a good matchup. Scott Perry from Bellingham, Washington. Jackie Karol, now residing in Oregon, has traveled around, lived in Philadelphia for a while, Denver, Colorado, California. 2 great people, heavily involved in the pool community, 2 great instructors, and be a pleasure to be able to watch these 2 have some fun today.
Okay, let's say hi to some people. Hey, Bobby Falls, I'm so glad to see you and Willie are up. Hopefully Willie's doing good and all that stuff. I can't wait to see this match. It's going to be a monster. So, yeah, hoping to do well. Let's see what happens.
Mark Evans will be our referee today, courtesy of Savage Billiards and Streaming. I'm here with Ray. My name is Jason Heacock. And let's get ready for a great match of pool. It looks like they'll be squaring up on 8 ball first. It is a race to 5. Scott Perry has won the flip. He will be breaking first. We hope everybody is practicing the safety measures, or we are practicing the safety measures here. They're playing on a 9-foot diamond today, and we are at Catfish Lou's Legends in Beaverton, Oregon.
Legends Billiard Room. Yeah, he's got 20, literally 20 7-foot bar boxes and 8 9-foot diamonds. All of them diamonds. Unbelievable.
It is a sight to see. I walk
it's-
into these doors and I get pretty happy. I hear singing voices like when I walk into Lincoln City.
And there's Jackie. Ooh, she did get one. There's one little nugget. This is going to be interesting because it's winter breaks.
Okay. I
So
like that.
Oh yeah, so we could conceivably see a 5-pack easily.
I would like to see that.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna get my laptop up and running. So please entertain the folks while I am getting that going.
To me, right off the bat, I think Jackie's going to take stripes. There's really only one possibly trouble ball, and that would maybe be looks like the 14. So she's elected. She's going to take stripes. Imagine she'll just draw back a little bit. Nice shot. Now she could take the angle right now to break that out and kill some of the trouble. We'll see what she elects to do. And it looks like she is. She's probably just going to rub into these, creating space, sending the 14 towards the corner. Nice shot. So she has got her problem ball out. She's got 3 up top, it looks like. Nice touch. Just gave herself a nice little angle to slide over to either play on top of the 13 in the side or come down on top of the 12. Excuse me, getting used to the color of the balls on these TV color sets. So it looks like she will come off one rail and come out. Okay, we've got our first miss. Mr. Perry will get his first chance at the table. He does have a problem with the 4 and 7 tangled up. We'll see what he analyzes from the table and chooses to start his route. So I'm thinking he might just play this in the top corner. He's going to try and get straight on the 1 where he can come straight down on the 4 or the 7 and play it in the corner to eliminate the problem. He's chose a different route. Looks like he's stuck with a combination where he's going to have to play the 3. So it went by. And nice shot. He's came right back out. He's got the 5. He's got enough angle to cheat it. Whether he decides to come behind the 1 or come behind the 7 to play it in the corner to eliminate the problems. Nice breakout. Nice shot. And I think he's just going to take the 7 right here. If he rolls out, he'll have either the 4 or the 3, depending on the position that he's playing. Expect this to come out one rail with a little bit of English, probably the cue ball, presumably between the 4 or the 3, leaving him both options. He's missed it. Jackie's going to have another chance at the table. No problems in her way. She has a home for the 15, your bottom left-hand corner. She can also get behind it if she got really bad out of shape and play it up top in the right or the side. Probably eliminate it right here. Draw down onto it. She's elected to take the 12 first. So we'll see if she just plays a little touch of bottom left just to draw back an inch or 2 and put that in the corner. She'll have the 15 left in the corner. Well, she might come with follow. No, it's that simple drawback. 15 in your bottom left corner as you guys see it on the screen. Just got to avoid the 7 when she comes around.
Yeah.
And
She just hit it just a skosh wide.
No,
But she had that 8 in the side.
yeah,
man.
she had great position.
And then everybody's going to have to adjust too, because I don't know how much of Scott gets to play.
No, I have a 9-footer at my buddy's house. I acquired a long time ago, and we got a little bit of practice in the last couple nights, but we have no 9-foot tables where we're at.
Well, not only that, 9-foot diamonds.
No.
Yeah, so there's the big difference for a lot of people is the 9-foot diamonds are just brutal to get used to. Jackie has experience on the 9-footers, but she doesn't get to play on diamonds.
Right.
So that kind of levels the field out pretty much because not many people here get to play on the diamonds because really, I mean, there's a few private ones, but for the most part, all of the diamonds in the Portland metro area are here. The 9-footers. Yeah. So
Beautiful setup. Like I said, I came through the
Yeah.
doors and I hear the singing going on like when I walk into Lincoln City.
yeah. So yeah, it's interesting, that's for sure.
It's definitely going to keep it an honest and fair game. They'll earn what they get today.
That's right.
Scott's elected to play safe, and hey, he felt he couldn't get out. Plays it safe. She'll be kicking at this ball. I would imagine her kicking pretty direct right behind this and playing it off one rail back into the middle and down on the table. She is called cross corner, I believe. Scott's going to like this.
He should.
Yeah, 4 ball out. We'll see. It's a good drill. I practice a lot is 3 and 4 ball out.
Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure.
And, you know, a little bit of nerves, right? Both coming here on the stream. Playing for a little bit of grease, you know. Someone's going to go home and get a steak and a lobster tonight.
The video should now. I got a question here. They're asking, is the video off because you called the miss before it actually happened? But,
That could be a valid point.
well, no, not from here because, I mean, it's synced.
Right.
So, you know, what we talk about right here is literally what's happening right there. Now, there is a delay between the time we're talking about it and y'all see it on your screens because this signal literally has to go around the world.
Right.
But other than that, no, there should not be any
Okay.
problem with that.
I believe Jackie is calling the top left-hand corner. She's going to try and come one rail.
Kick it in.
Yes.
Yep. Sienna 183 says, "Go, Scott." Oh my gosh, look at that shot.
Wow.
Wow, that
Nice
was
attempt.
insane. That was a nice attempt. Oh my gosh. Well, that's what billiards get you.
Right.
A little 3-cushion action.
Okay, we'll
This
see what
first game here, like I said, it could literally go either way because it's a little bit of a first game jitters. And you
Right.
just got, it's going to take them 2 or 3 games to get used to the humidity level in here, playing on a diamond. Scott, not so much time on a 9-footer. Yeah, so there's going to be a little bit of an adjustment period, I think. Okay, video is good there. Thanks, Joseph.
Nice.
Perfectly on sync. I appreciate that.
So I imagine Scott will just come back up top of this ball with follow.
Ooh, he spun
He's going to
it.
run into it.
Yeah, he spun it. Ooh, I'm with you. I would have just hit that with some top and come up between. The only issue there is that you do have a chance of running into that side pocket. But,
Right.
Speed control. This one here, it's not, he's close to a 600. He should be able to pot this
Yeah.
confidently
and I
on a normal
imagine he's not going to do anything crazy. He's going to
No, just-
soft roll it and cover the pocket.
Straight back and forth, you bet. Oh, he did pull it out. He put a little bit of left hand on that. You saw it come off the rail and come, but man, talk about a lot of blue.
Yeah.
So we'll see how it pans out for everyone.
I have been known to be a betting man, and I think I'm going to bet on Jackie to pocket this.
Oh, no problem, Lindy. I hope you get your sync put back on because everybody else seems to be in sync. Shouting out to go to Bobby Falls and Willie and Joseph. Man, we got a lot of people commenting, so please comment. Hey, Jared Gray. In the comments, let me know who's watching from the furthest. I know there was one guy from Lincoln City already, so let us know in the comments, in the chat there, how far you're watching from.
Oh, man.
Oh, that's a lot of blue. I can see that, and it's a lot of blue. And everybody's just getting used to everything. So she wanted to control the speed.
Right.
She might have put a little bit of high inside on that to come down on that side of it, but instead of trying, for the bottom right-hand pocket. That one's going to cost her, though.
Yes, it will. Should. It should cost her.
Yep.
We will see. Okay, the
There
first
we go.
first game's going to go to Mr. Scott Perry.
Draws first blood.
And hopefully, like we said, the nerves will come down a little bit, and we'll get to see these players play what their Fargo is and play how we know they can play.
Exactly. No question about that. We'd like to thank Michael Bean and his wife, everybody here, Jason Young at Legends Billiards for helping us do this. Nobody's open, all right? So none of the pool halls, bars, none of that stuff is open. We have to follow some pretty strict rules. You'll see Mark is the only one that's going to be racking.
Right.
And I think he said every other rack he's going to sanitize. Then also the players are minimum 6 feet apart. Actually we measured them; they were like 8.
Mm-hmm.
You and I are 6 feet apart.
Absolutely.
And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of us here today. 6 people in a almost 20,000 square foot building.
Right.
So we are definitely following the guidelines.
Okay. It is winter break format, like Ray has discussed. This will be Scott's first break.
Okay, so. Oh, Ed Slade, I love you, baby. He's all the way up in Everett, Washington. Bobby's out in Gresham. Lindy's in Portland. We got some Tiger people. Downtown PDX. How you doing there?
Nice. Hello, Mr. Ed Slade.
Yeah, that's my buddy. I love Ed. I tried to get him to come down and play to play a match down here, and he was, unfortunately, he hasn't played. So
Right.
Nobody's in stroke, you know what I mean?
Right.
And he's finally back to work. So, yeah, I don't blame him one bit for just saying, hey, I got to work, baby.
Yeah.
So, good seeing you again, Ed.
Bill's got to get paid. Okay, Scott is broke dry, and Jackie's going to have a chance to come and capitalize. I mean, it's a nice table. I don't see too many problems at all.
Right. Should be able to capitalize on this.
Right, and she'll go down first and tackle these two and then come down and work her
Yep.
way out.
Yep. I think she's still trying to get used to the speeds. I think she's got a Brunswick in her place with regular Simonas, and this Simonas high resilient 860 it's a whole different critter. Different critter.
And they've chose, if you guys can see it on the screen, they have chose to use a measle ball today. Now, if any of you guys play with the measle ball, I would state that they play faster than a Cyclops cue ball.
I don't know. I've never put the two together because I don't particularly care for the measle ball. So I don't know. I like the Cyclops cue ball.
I love Cyclops balls.
Yeah. And she did. Oh, she rattled it. And there's nothing forgiving about these pockets.
No.
Nothing. But she did all right. She did a little bit of all right. There's not a whole lot for Scott to choose from here. Left him on that end rail. Yeah, not a whole lot. I mean, you got the 5 in the side.
And he might be looking at maybe a way to lock up a safe, but I
Sure.
mean, she's got stripes
Right.
everywhere. You'd really have to get somewhere.
Oh, you know what? There is one there. Look at the one.
Mm-hmm.
Pocket her ball up in that corner with that one and leave the cue ball up table. She's really got not much to shoot at. The 9 ball, possibly,
Now
depending upon where you go.
Yeah. And that's what he elected to try and do.
Right on. You got, hey, Jason, Scott Smith up there from Whidbey Island says hello.
Oh, Mr. Scott Smith out there in Oak Harbor, Whidbey Island. How you doing today? So we'll see what Jackie elects to do. I mean, she's got that corner pocket. That's hers at the time, so she's going to take the 9. Let's see her rolling up on it. She did, though.
Oh, man, she's just a skosh off. I don't know if she plays with Cyclop balls or not, because Cyclop balls do not stick and throw like Aramis do. Not even close.
Oh, no.
You can't even, I would say you couldn't put half the English transference on a Cyclop ball that you can on an Aramis.
No, I agree with you 100%.
Yeah.
I mean,
So they may be thinking they're going to grab, and they're not.
right. And like I said, I mean, you throw a measle ball into the equation, now you're using a completely different cue ball that's not made for that set. So reaction's going to be a little bit different, right?
Right. So just the measle ball alone changes everything up if you're used to Cyclop. And then if you're not used to Cyclop, then you're just you're learning everything together now. So he's going to call the bank.
Same disadvantage for the players, though. They're all playing with the same equipment.
Exactly.
So hopefully they get used to it and we get to see some good pull. And
Oh, yeah. No question.
that's
he
a
made
nice
it.
shot.
Oh, man. I thought that was in. That was a nice shot.
Okay, Jackie, let's get going, Miss Karol. I want you to put some pressure on my buddy. I rode down with him, but he needs to feel some pressure.
Turning the wrong one.
Shot by Jackie. I don't think that's where she wanted to be, though. We'll see if she opts to go take the duck or tries to play a little better position to eliminate this 14 and 13.
Remember, folks, we are in the first set. And I don't know if they're going to play all three. Let's say, one player gets them 5-0, 5-0. Are they even playing the third set? Is it the best of two sets? What do you know?
I heard they're playing 3 sets, but
Period.
Yeah.
What the score is. Okay, cool. I like it. I like it.
I didn't hear a best of, so I heard 3 sets, a 8, a 9, and a 10, and I think, like we said, there's a little bit of chicken on the line, so I like an odd set. I don't like to be an even set.
Yeah, me too. That's 8, 9, and 10. You got 3 sets. There you
Right.
go.
And with the odd number, someone's going to end up one ahead or a few ahead. It's not going to tie up.
Okay, so we got somebody from Concrete, but he's not sure if that's further than Oak Harbor.
Real close, real similar.
Yeah.
Yeah. Concrete is west of I-5 heading out towards the pass. And Oak Harbor is Deception West, just pretty much west of it. You just parallel line from east and west on I-5, but they're both up there. I'm waiting for the Bellingham people. Bellingham people, where are you at? We drove 5.5 hours from Bellingham. Where are our supporters?
Okay, that's good advice there, Joseph. So, Lindy, you got to press the live button on your bar, and it'll sync up the audio with the thing.
Nice.
At least it did for Joseph. So, thanks, Joseph. So, Gary asked a good question. He says, how many people watching are APA players versus BCA?
Well,
He just wants people to chime in.
yeah, we don't have APA where we're at, so we are all BCA. So
I thought you did. I thought Andrea Sands Mays had that league up there.
that's Mount Vernon, so they're about 45 minutes north of us. But
Oh, really?
Bellingham, we just have BCA and City County. That's all we have.
Okay.
But that is a very good question, and I'd be interested to hear the results.
Yeah, no kidding. Oh.
It's not a
Well,
bad
this-
shot.
it's
She's
not,
still
but
got the
this-
corner covered.
Yeah, but this rack is turning ugly. Some people. Charles Roberts got ACS and BCA. A lot of people were playing APA or playing BCA before the world stood still. Oh, I like that. APA League, BCA tournaments.
There's Christy Palmer, BCA and APA. She plays a lot of different leagues out of. She's out of Concrete, I believe.
Yeah.
Jared Grace is playing BCA before the world stood still.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, excellent, Lindy. Cool. I'm glad that you were able to get that straightened out. At least you're synced up now.
Nice.
Also, like to give a big shout out to Michael Littman for helping put this thing on from the Billiard shop out there in Beaverton, right off of Cornelius Pass Road and TV Highway.
Amazing lights.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely amazing.
Yeah, we're playing under Littman lights right now. All the lights on the 9-footers in Legends are Littman lights, and he's slowly but surely getting all the 10-foot or all the bar boxes on them. as Lippmann lights as well. The TV table that's a bar box right now already has a Lippmann light on it, but the rest of the bar boxes still have the beer lights and what have you. Oh, no.
Oh.
Yeah, got to learn that speed and angle on this one. Okay, so I think she was just trying to cover up that 7 ball.
Yeah,
just
Mr.
kinda
Lippmann.
missed everything.
Mr. Lippmann just made a great donation to Daniel Sardino, Jr.'s son.
Daniel Sardencio?
Yeah.
Yeah. There was 5 up-and-coming players he was going to donate lights to.
That's amazing.
Oh, Michael Lippmann is amazing. Michael Bean is amazing. They're doing so much for pool in the Northwest, and Michael Lippmann all over. Did you get to see any of the Nationals at all
Yes,
this year before they closed it down?
Yes, I was watching
Yeah.
every day.
Did you know that every table down there had a Lippmann light on it?
Really?
Yeah.
How many tables? Over
300
100?
and something.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Crazy, right?
Congratulations to him.
Oh, yeah. All right. So he's going to put it on. Oh, I think he wanted to just clip it off of that ball.
You're absolutely right.
Ooh, yeah. And he just barely missed it. He fired that in there pretty good. I'm pretty sure he was trying to clip it off that ball.
Oh, yeah.
Just bump that 7 out. So,
Yeah, you want to
or not
rub
7, the 3, sorry.
Right, you want to rub that stripe and get the 3 free.
You bet. Now he's shooting the 7 ball.
Right.
It's hard for us old timers. the OGs to realize that's a 3 ball, not a 7 ball.
That's right. The TV colored balls. No. So we'll see what Scott elects to do. He knows he might have another chance at it. He's looking at this 5 right now,
Sure.
maybe to do the same thing.
Yeah, come
or
off
even
that
come in
6.
from the back side of it. He can
I like
play
what
right.
he's doing here. He's coming in off that 6 and coming down basically towards center table, and then he can pump. He's got 2 whacks at it because the ball's far enough in the hole to where he can actually go off the rail.
Well, that's
and
what
then
I
off
was
the-
saying.
Oh, you were talking about
yeah,
the
he
backside
might
of that?
come
Okay.
backside of
Long rail,
and
yeah.
actually carrying them in rail
Right.
first
Right.
instead of just trying to clip it on the
Just
thin
clip
side.
it. Yeah, it looks like from the angle he's aiming, it looks like that's exactly what he's going to try to do. Come in off that long rail, the side rail. Oh, he's opting to do this. I don't think I would do that. I think I would shoot that now. I really do.
And unless
would've shot that now.
he's just setting up right now, he'll
Throw it safe.
well he'll just come out middle ball and come right out on the 5 and use the same shot, which he's lining up.
That's what we were just talking about, Jesse. Pocketing the 5, and he's still looking at it off that stripe. He needs to break that 3 ball out.
Right, and I think he'll play the position that we've seen him pretty much identical that he had before,
Right.
but he chose to take these last 2 off the table.
See, and I think I'd have done it before. I
Same.
really do.
And I think he's got the same angle, so we'll see.
Well, he does. The problem he has now, though, is that he has to play the lie of the 3.
Absolutely.
You know,
So he's
if
going to
he-
look at it right now, and he's going to try and figure out where is that 3 going to go.
Whereas if he had done it prior to those 2 shots, now he's got 2 balls to either play safe off
Absolutely.
of, cut down the rail.
Absolutely.
He had other soldiers out there that he could have utilized, and now he's reliant upon that. So that's one of the big things that will make a pool player much, much stronger is realizing, oh, see? Oh, and it cleared it too. So that's one of the things. I would have done that before.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
You-
I would have done
you-
that before we
you're-
shot those 2.
Pawns go a long way in chess, and it's the same
Oh,
way on
yeah.
the pool table. You leave your
Exactly.
pawns out there. If you can't get out, you
Exactly.
leave it out there.
Okay. Alrighty. So yeah, it's one of those. It's just one of those things. Probably one of the most difficult things in strategy to learn is when to break balls out.
Right.
And for me, it's as soon as I humanly can. Nice slice. She's really gonna have to get the speed of this table down, because
This actually
She's
isn't too
still-
bad. She's going to cut this in.
Yeah,
It's going
she'll
to come
cut it
right
in.
around, but the speed, like you said, is going
Right.
to be really...
the problem that she's gonna have is because she's hitting so thin on that 11. What's gonna happen is the cue ball is gonna go up to where she's at,
Wow, behind the back.
and she'll put. She'll have to put that unless she really hammers
Wow.
it. Yeah, see, she's going to end up in a line with the 8 and the 5 Come on, keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling. Wow. There
That's
you
a
go.
nice shot.
Okay, there you go.
You don't want to let off. You want to take your time, and you want to make sure you make this. Just a minimal back cut, but
Okay.
and she's out.
So there we go. Now we've got something going on.
Okay, yes,
All right.
1-1, and Jackie
Yeah.
Karol will be breaking.
Come on, let's get that score going.
And Mark, every other rack, as he said, he'll be wiping the table down.
You know, you girl 5 hours, I guess.
All right, so we're going to take a little siesta for just a second while he's wiping that table down and getting ready to go. So we'll be right back, folks. All right, we're back, and they are now getting ready. Jackie's going to break. She wanted to say hi to her mom and dad and everyone in Portland that's watching and out supporting. Scott wanted to say hi to some people, so who we got here, buddy?
Scott has got Alex and Sam, Adam and Kylie, Mary, and I believe I'm forgetting one person, but I will get back to you. But he wants to thank
Adam.
those people.
Adam.
Yeah,
Adam.
Okay.
So, yeah. Jackie's like, I know too many people to name. Just say mom and dad.
There you go. Those are the ones that count.
Ruben, they were on break. They were taking a potty break.
Okay, we are knotted up at 1-1. Jackie got out on a 3-ball out with a behind-the-back shot.
Hey, and makes a ball or two. Oh, that 8-ball just killed it, though. It's right there. That's unfortunate. Jared Gray. Fireball sounds good, and conveniently it's a block away. Yes, Lindy. Somebody said fireball. Okay, so we've heard from quite a few players, or people anyway, that YouTube's having like glitchy problems today. I hope everybody's able to view it just fine.
Yeah, I'm just trying to pull my comments back up so I can see what you and all the fans are talking about.
Yeah, sorry about that. I normally have that monitor working over there for your comments.
Oh, there I go. I got it.
You got it? Right on, brother. Oh, and she got the 8 out of the way. We'll see how that pans out for her. So,
Table's open, right? Scott approaches it. Table's open.
I believe so.
Okay.
Bobby, the bonus is watching pool with libations. That's the truth. If you're going to be stuck at home, might as well be libated.
That's right. See what Scott elects to choose
Thank you,
right
Jesse.
here.
Thank you very much, Jesse. Appreciate that. Let's see what he does. You guys are crazy. So, I think Whidbey Island is the furthest so far.
Okay.
Last time we had a guy from like the UK.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, there might be some of those. I shared it on a few of my sites, so hopefully we get some fans involved and some people
Hopefully, yeah, that'd be awesome.
all over. So he chose to pocket the 3. That 1 ball is going to be the ball. Obviously, he's got to tackle
Right,
if he wants
right.
to finish this rack.
And
Nice. I love that angle.
yeah, so that's where he's going right now. It looked like. Oh, I thought he was. It looks like it actually could go.
I think it may even go straight from the angle you produced, or you could thin it off the 8.
Right. It definitely goes off the 8, but I think it goes clean.
So we'll see here to Lex. He's got the 2 and 5 right there.
Right. He's got the 6 that he could easily get up there, and that's exactly what he's doing. So I would shoot this with a ton of draw.
He might
and
run
just-
in. He might run into it, right?
See, I wouldn't have done that. I would have drawn it and just come to the end rail and come back out. But again, we're looking at it from a very skewed camera,
True.
right? So no camera is going to give you an exact representation of it.
And like you say,
So-
you can't be mad at the guy if he's got a natural tangent line to run into him and break him out, and he feels safe about it.
Sure. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. And different styles of shooting. So he may be more of a follow player, where I'm a draw player, or he could be a draw player more than me. You just never know. Come on, get in there. Oh,
Okay.
nice effort. Nice effort.
So she's gonna have the 9 to get going with.
Oh, yeah. So she's, and for sure. That clears the 2 balls, so she's got really no problem balls. The only thing she's got to deal with so far is her speed control.
Right.
Once she gets that down, then she's just going to start running racks.
And we'll see what position or what ball she elects to get position on the one that's tied up kind of by the 2. It goes in either corner, but she'll have to play decent position on that with the speed you're talking about.
Okay, Linden.
Yes, Linden.
So, and then there's one from Ferndale.
That's Corey Thrasher. We were there the other night. Linden, Tom Matino. How you doing, Slice? That is my buddy right there.
Yeah, we're just trying to figure. And Christy said it well too. She said there's a lot of people that may not be able to comment because they don't have their own. They haven't put in their own channel or
Right.
logged in or whatever it is. That's very, very true. Oh, Chico, California. I think we have a winner here, folks.
Nice. Richard Parko.
Yeah, so let's see, Richard. Are you rooting for Jackie because that's where she just came from? Maybe that's the case. There you go. Everybody tell us who exactly you were rooting for.
Okay, Scott's got to get a chance at this table.
Yeah.
And we're still waiting for him just to kind of shake the nerves and get dialed into a 9-foot diamond, both the players, and just warm up and let the stroke loose. And
Yep. Tom Matino. You see that one? He goes, sounds like you wailed the pipes for this one.
oh, jeez.
No, that's just my amazing EQing on his microphone.
Thanks, Ray.
And his natural voice is fine, too.
Tom's family, unfortunately, so I have to take those insults a lot.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Super good guy, though. Christy P. Go Scott.
There you go. Lindy's definitely got Jackie. That's her trainer.
Okay.
So, there you go. I like it. I just want everybody to show some fan support, man. Come on.
Nice shot, Scott.
Oh, no. Joseph. I hope Scott comes in second.
Fair enough, Joseph. Fair enough. So he's looking like he's just going to roll up maybe about an inch and a half, and he'll take the angle to the 4 to get back down to the 1.
Interesting.
Right,
I don't
because
know.
it seems like he might have enough to, to punch over.
Yeah, it did. But I agree with you. So on this one, it's just in and out, man. In and out. Up and back. That's all you got to do. AYGDI, right?
That's
all you
right.
got to do is.
That's right.
And, of course, we never miss from here.
No. So we'll see if he elects to come short side, but I just imagine he'll come with probably about 8:30, 9 o'clock English, and he's overstroked it a little.
Just a skosh, but he's not too awfully bad. I mean, again.
Well, he's running away from the 8, right? That's what you don't want to do right there.
Agreed. The only thing he's going to have to watch is that side pocket. So he does that. Looks like the natural puts him past the side pocket, but you just want to help that out a little bit.
Right. Do you run into the stripe? And then if you miss the stripe, you're still coming around with objects on the other side, right? I mean, he's going to have to slide by the 10.
Yes.
Slide by the side.
I'm trying to go 3 rails with this
Right.
cue ball.
Tough shot. We'll see.
I think he's trying to smack into that 10. I don't know. There you go. Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
He tried to smack into the 10.
Okay, we'll see what Jackie elects as her pattern.
No, I like where Jesse yours is at, because if you don't have any kind of an investment in either player, see who's playing more intelligent. Hey, I'm with that. Be their fan for the day. I don't disagree with that. Yeah, that's a very good point, Jesse. She did not say she's rooting for the one who's winning. She said she's rooting for the one who's playing more intelligently, because that doesn't always necessarily mean you win.
No.
It just means the other guy got lucky, or
Right.
there's a ton of them. There's, every excuse in the book. There you go. There's Alexander for you.
Nice. How you doing, Alexander? Glad you could tune in. Prayers and blessings for your wife, buddy. We hope she gets better soon, and we've been thinking about you.
Hey, Mike Littman. Speaking of him, how you doing? He's one of the sponsors for today's video. It's flippin' awesome. That's why the billiard shop is big and bold right there at the bottom of your screen.
Jesse says, fair mistake, but he.
Oh, sorry. Actually, I thought you were somebody else.
Okay.
But fair enough. It's an easy mistake because Jesse's Billiards up there, which is at Lake Shore.
Right.
So Jesse Shores, and my brain just put the two together and came up with Jesse. Sorry, buddy. So here we go. Excellent, Mike. I'm so happy you're involved in all this, and I can't wait. Did you get to see the interview we did with Zach and the pro shop that's going in there? The billiard shop's going right there.
I have not got a chance to.
Oh, yeah. It's awesome. They're going to have full retail slot in there, the whole shebang. And
Nice.
he's going to have the lathe in there to where you can do tip repair and shaft cleaning and stuff like that right at the spot. Nice drift. That was a nice drift. Hopefully, I don't know if she did.
She's fine. She'll roll up behind this and she can come down on the 8. What I really liked
I was looking to see if she had any angle at all.
that was different from other shots is you watch the follow through. She stayed down. She watched the ball the whole time.
Right.
She's sticking with her mechanics. And
Well, they both have really good mechanics.
Right.
I mean, you can't be a teacher and not have good mechanics. There you go.
Yeah.
Perfect amount off the rail. Just come up, pop it up there. Just literally just make the ball.
yeah, you don't have to do much.
You don't have to do nothing. Just make the ball, and you're just, follow it up, and you'll be right there on your 8. Just don't overhit it.
That's a great shot.
Yeah, she actually spun that just a skosh to get that flat.
She might have to break out the bridge, but I don't see this being any trouble at all for Jackie.
We are wiping the tails because it's just, why not? We are trying to make everybody safe, and it is what it is. We're just going to do our part. And there we go.
Jackie.
Comes out again.
So Jackie will be breaking. It is a winner break format. She leads 2-1 in the first set. The race is to 5 for those of you just tuning in. We will try and update you as you guys tune in.
And Mark is, and we're helping adhere to some extra guidelines. We don't have to do this. We choose to do this.
That's right.
The guideline was that, you can't be more than 6 feet together, and you can't serve or prepare anything for consumption on the property.
Mhm.
That's what the governing board said we had to adhere to.
Right.
So no more than 10 people. They didn't even do the 6-foot rule. They just said no more than 10 people. Preferred that they were more than 6 feet apart,
Mhm.
and no serving or preparation for consumption. But we are doing this because we want everybody to feel totally safe and secure.
Right.
So yeah,
Right.
they are both playing with their own chalks.
Yes, they are.
Yeah. So because
And-
they
and-
chose winter break. So here we go.
And as you see, Mark will be handling all the racking.
Yeah.
He will be the official ref for the event, and
Yep.
we're just practicing the guidelines that are set out to keep everything safe.
Yeah. So that's why we're doing that. And agreed. It might be a little bit overkill, but hey, better safe than sorry. Right?
That's right. That's right.
We would feel terrible if we got contaminated here because we didn't follow some rule.
That's
Stay
right.
up, cue ball, stay up. Okay, it did. But still ended up with a dry break.
Well, I'm looking for Scott to get going. I don't think we have seen a.k.a. Mr. Universe get it going yet.
Couldn't agree with you more, Quade. Sorry. And yes, Mike, always there on the safe side.
Good comment, Mr. Lippman.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, Jesse, it's a good point by Jared and you. I mean, they're a little bit nervous. Hopefully we see them tighten it up, and they are playing a little bit out of shape, and it could be the speed of the table, the ball.
Exactly. That brings up some stuff. So you guys are doing some stuff up there you're doing with Paul Purdy, right?
Yeah, Paul's my partner. I'm involved with the Pack Cups, and we do money match promotions along with a bunch of other stuff. But yeah,
Right. Okay. So most people, you got to remember, both these players are under 600, which is nothing bad, good.
No.
It is what it is, right? So it's just a statement of fact. It's not a judgment or anything. But with that, realistically, how much time have they had on TV? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That plays a lot when you're if you're on the TV table at the coast on teams or something. Yeah, that's one thing, right?
Right.
But literally 100% of the focus is right on you here, right on you.
And I couldn't agree with you more.
So that's got to be playing a factor.
Absolutely. 2 years ago, handicap tournament, I ended up playing Marquez in the championship, 10 ball.
Right on.
And I don't think there was enough Jim Beam in the building that could take my nerves away from knowing that was a pool TV table stream.
Yeah.
And we had a lot of fun, and I fortunately got lucky, but I mean,
yeah. No,
you talk about nerves and people standing around a table and knowing some few hundred people are watching you. Absolutely.
Oh, yeah. It's crazy, man, because some of them, like we had thousands when it's crazy. It's crazy. So that's a little bit of peer pressure, and so not everybody's used to it. So
no,
you got to learn to get that out of your head.
Absolutely.
Play your game. Play the table. Don't play your opponent. Play the flipping table. You know what I mean? And it takes a while to do that. And if you're a 650, 700, now the chances are you're going to have more exposure to having been played on the things. But under 600, it's very rare that you get a lot of exposure on table, especially when it's 100% focused on you.
Right.
So just something to be said, something to think about.
So I think Scott was trying to throw that 5 in. He's covered the pocket, but Jaggie's going to be able to have a chance to open this up right now. If she can get this, I believe that's the 13. Is the 13 the orange ball, Ray?
Yes. Do you know a kick in billiards?
Yes. Kicking Billiards. Mr. Colin, how are you doing, sir? That is my streaming partner from Canada. He helps stream our Pack Cups, and he's helped me with my money matches. So big thank you to Colin, and blessings and prayers to all the Canadian players that come down and play out of our BCA league. Phenomenal players and wonderful people.
Yep. Couldn't agree more. What are you guys using up there? Are you using OBS or Streamlabs, or what are you using? How's your software system?
So Colin, you might want to pick his brain.
I'm curious.
I'm just more like the Flavor Flav. I get the matches going. I'm the hype man, and I get in there and do some commentary. And
there you go.
I get in there and play action. But Colin has really
looks like she's going to try to own that pocket. Oh, it didn't fall. Wow.
Really progressed. You guys would enjoy conversation. You guys should reach out to each other and talk a little bit.
Well, like I said, I started out with a pay one, and then once I realized just how versatile and ever-changing and ever-improving OBS platform is, I'm like, that's a no-brainer. Even Kevin Ross from Railbirds, he switched over too from, I think he was on Streamlink, but I don't remember which one he was on, but... he switched over from a pay service to free. This is free, 100% free, and it's open software, so nobody can get glitches in it. No bad stuff in there, because you'd have 9 million hackers coming down at you.
Right. So
trying to put something bad in it.
Colin's commented. He says he uses vMix, and you can message him anytime if you guys want to compare notes and talk about technology.
Right on. So yeah, it's pretty amazing stuff. So I was trying to run a separate monitor here for just the one screen, and flipping YouTube is just being so sketchy right now. It's just not worth it.
Okay, Scott's
got a lot of dropouts.
Scott's got 3 balls left on the table, so if he can get this one out the way, I don't see any problems with him sliding back down to the 2 and then popping out for the 8. We'll see what he elects to do. Wow.
Wow. I wonder if he just didn't realize, maybe the ball skidded on him or something. I'm not sure. I mean, he didn't leave her pretty. That's for sure.
No. We'll see if Jackie's maybe thinking about a safety. She can play that in the side. I wouldn't imagine her doing anything too extreme right now to try and sell the table out. She's got a 2-1 lead. She can probably find a safe out of this.
Yeah, it's not worth winging stuff when there's, he's got a 3-ball out, and other than the 2-ball, he really doesn't have much issue. Although it's a viable shot on that 10.
Right. That's what I was saying. She has an option to play it in the side, which she might choose to do.
Oh, yeah. See, that is the problem. It put him on his 1 problem ball.
Right.
If you can call that a problem ball, right?
Yeah, not too many problems right now.
No.
Quade Lorcan. Did Jackie get engaged? Haven't seen her in a bit, obviously. Don't remember her ever wearing a rock like that.
I don't know. We'll have to ask her on the next break and see what she says. People want to know.
They want to know the truth. Okay, Scott's going to elect to take the 2, which I think is fine if he just gets back to where he wants to be.
Yeah, just stop shot. I mean, he's dang near a stop shot out here other than that 8-ball.
Right.
So this one, he's got a little bit of angle. Might as well just go in and out. Don't even try to hold this up. Just go in and out. Get yourself some angle to come back out to the center of the table for the 8-ball in the same pocket as that 7.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. There's no reason to do anything, but just let the ball float.
Yep.
Give yourself a nice angle.
That's a nice angle right there. He can just pot it with a little bit of draw, come out to the center of the table, as Mr. Phil Capel says. Center of the table. Center of the table.
Yeah, I'd imagine he just rolls up top to center of the table, and the 8 goes back down in the left corner.
Just like that. Just like that. He hit that a little soft, but, I mean, it's nothing for him. But, yeah, I would have got just a skosh up. That's all right. Nothing wrong with this. This will bring it up to 2-2. If he pots this. No reason they think he shouldn't.
He's overcut it.
Overcut it a little bit. Wow. I think he got scared of that one that skidded on him.
Right.
Yeah. But I mean, she's gotta get out. There's no question about it.
Plenty of options right here. We'll just see what she chooses to tackle first. If she wants to go up top and then back down, if she wants to take care of the 10 and the 9 first.
Yeah. Okay, Helen. We got to know. You have the same last name. How are you related? Are you sister, mom? What are we talking here? Nice shot.
It was. The ball skidded a little bit, but it didn't affect it too much. She didn't have to come around. She was just trying to keep it down there for the 9.
Yep.
Nice stroke.
Very nice. Very nice stroke. Yeah, I mean, she's 10 balls your out ball. So pot this one.
Yeah. And, I mean,
I just pull it back for that 14.
Right.
Is what I do. But either way, if she's got any angle on this whatsoever, she can shoot that and come back out for her 14.
So we'll see if she's obviously going to take the 9 right now and run it down the rail, I would presume.
Is that the 9 or the 14?
Is it the 14? It is lime green, isn't it?
It's so hard to tell on this little screen. Yeah, so she's look like she's going to do this and follow up. She needs to start shooting shots like this to get her stroke happening.
Right.
Right. And I think that's what she's doing. All right, so there we have Helen. It's the mom. Hello, Helen. I don't know if you heard it before, but Jackie called out, "Hi, Mom," and "Hi, Dad." So glad to see you're watching. Just pot this. She literally got to do nothing. Just make the ball. Oh, nice. Perfect.
Yeah, it's a great shot.
Yeah. I might even be able to just rack this one up already. I'm not going to.
And you can tell, I think she's getting a little bit more comfortable than Scott is right now, and you can tell just by how she's letting her stroke out.
Yes, that's what I was saying. She's got to start shooting shots where she's letting her stroke out to where she can really rein it in and control it. Because you start stroking tentatively, and then you're just done. Oh, my gosh. I think she rushed that one just a little bit, kind of took it for granted, just a skosh.
I swear, us commentators
the commentator curse, right?
You know, you start complimenting them and talk about how good the strokes look.
I was saying I could probably rack up the win on this one, and boom, there it is. Yeah, commentator's curse. I apologize, Jackie. I apologize.
So Scott is going to get a fortunate game right now.
Yeah, and he's shooting on offside, lefty.
Oh.
No, he's good.
Yeah. And when people talk about swing games, folks, that's what you call a swing game, because it could obviously be 3-1 right now with the player being down 2 games.
That's a huge difference.
Right. And when they talk about a swing, it goes one way. And so, I mean, you're talking about a 2-game deficit to where it's dead even now.
Right.
And that's the definition when they talk about a swing game.
Exactly. Huge difference. 2-2 is massively a good seat to be in versus 1-3.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. So we're going to do I'm sorry, Ed. I said I was sorry. I don't know what else you want me to do, buddy. I said I was sorry.
Is Ed giving you problems?
Yes, because I gave him the commentator's curse. Now, you realize there is absolutely no such thing as commentator's curse, but something we like to talk about and say, because we may not be superstitious, but we're a little stitious.
Oh,
so
man.
There you go, right? Agreed, Jesse. That stroke looked suspect. It was just a skosh.
Yeah.
Rushed, I think. I think Jackie rushed that one just a little bit.
Yeah, no, and before those 3-4 shots before, she was staying down. She's letting her stroke out. She was looking dialed in.
Yeah, no question about it. All right, so Mark is getting ready to... He marked up the coins wrong.
Mittish Taylor, no, they are playing the first 1 to 5 games. So one of them will have to win 5 games before they move on to the next event.
Yeah, so I believe all the races are to 5.
Correct.
Again, they're going to renegotiate as they go, I don't know, or something, but this one is definitely a race to 5. So first player to 5 wins in 8-ball, and then they switch to 9-ball or 10-ball.
That is correct.
So away we go, and it's winter break, so Scott's going to be up, and Mark is polishing the last little bit of the cue ball. There we go. So, boom. And please, don't gouge us on stuff. We are only human. If we make a mistake, come on. We're all human here. Get in there, 1 ball.
Yep.
There you go.
This is a hobby, and I enjoy this and do most of it for fun. I have a 9-to-5 job, and I wouldn't say it's as fun as this.
Oh, she will. She's definitely going to get her nerves clear. She's probably forgotten already about that already. With any luck, she should.
And I think it's both of them. I don't think we've seen any of them truly comfortable yet.
No, just for a few shots, we saw Jackie start to settle into it. And then, like I said, I mean, it happens. I wish I had a dime for every shot I rushed.
Right.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah. If you collected pool cues, you might have a Zamboni,
I used to collect them. I don't anymore. Is that you? Okay.
The fans are tuning in.
Yes.
Excellent. I have shared this on multiple sites on Facebook, and they're streaming in, and hopefully get a good crowd today for some good pool.
Yeah, appreciate it. And there's not a whole lot going on, man, so take advantage of it. Take advantage of it. Oh, that was a nice slice. You see how he controlled that?
It was.
Now he's starting to... It looks like he's starting to kind of figure out this speed a little bit better.
Just want to see. I want to see both of them just put one nice rack together. You
Oh
know?
yeah, we will. There's no question about it. I mean, think about it. We're only 4 games in,
Right.
and it's not like
A lot of pool left.
a whole lot of pool left. There's a lot of variables to get over in this scenario.
Right.
TV. They're playing for stakes, and
Absolutely.
then, I'm sure they've never played each other.
No.
And then trying to figure your game out, trying to figure
Right.
their game out. There's so many variables in this that people just got to get used to it. Go from there.
And we'll see what Scott elects to do, but I think his choice right now is to pot this 10 and then play the 9 up top. Just keep it simple. That 9's trouble. And,
Oh, he tried to get out. He's going to shoot for that 11 now.
see,
The
now
9,
it's just-
but the 9. I understand what you're saying. The 9
Right.
didn't need to do anything.
It's just the 9 doesn't really have a home. She's
Right.
blocking it there. It doesn't go
Right.
in the other corner pockets. When you play underneath it, you play it up.
Yep.
Yeah, Jason Heacock.
Oh, we'll talk about it. Yeah, that's very cool. Thank you, Michael. So, yeah, go ahead and introduce yourself again, my friend.
Once again, we have new people turning in. I am Jason Heacock. I'm from Bellingham, Washington. I run Pack Cups with Paul Purdy and try to stay involved in the pool community and the growth and support it amazingly, and just blessed to be down here doing this with
Oh, nice. Oh, I thought he had that. Dang it.
Savage Streaming and
Yes.
Catfish Lose Legend Billiards and my main man Ray right here.
Thank you, sir. We sorely missed doing the Calcutta this time.
Oh, man.
That was a lot of fun, wasn't
Yeah.
it? That was so much fun. So,
Speaking of that, big shout out to Big Smooth James DeVee.
oh, yeah. Yes, man, most people don't realize. So, he has a full-time construction thing, and he still plays like that. It's nuts.
He plays a lot.
He does, but I mean, he still works a
Yeah.
lot.
Yeah.
It's not like how many 700 players have full-time, energetic, beat you down jobs. Not many.
No.
Not many at all.
No.
That's a marvel.
Yeah.
There's players that I know that have no job and can't hit 700. Just saying. Just saying. That's some talent there,
Right.
man. So nothing but shout out to that man. So yeah, he did amazing at nationals. He did amazing at the last Chinook wins.
Yep.
Yeah. I got nothing but mad respect for Mr. DeVee.
Nice shot.
No, there's not a time limit between shots. We are following BCA rules, but it's not like we got a match coming up. So come on in and say hi, Jason. Oh, he says he's good. I'm looking at Jason Young, who's the general manager here at Legends Billiard, and Catfish Lose. He's a good dude. Oh,
That's a nice stroke.
That is confident. That was confident.
Nice stroke.
Settling in more than catching a gear. Yeah. Jason was just asking if she was catching a gear, and I was like, she's settling in more than a gear because she's got the gears. Don't ever think she don't. But yeah, that was a nice shot. That was a very nice, confident shot.
So now she might be looking just to play the 4 in the opposite corner and use that as a breakout ball.
Like, it's hard to tell if she's got any kind of angle on that. That.
You see what I'm saying? If she can get
Oh, I
close
know
to
what
the
you're
9
saying.
and just roll right into him, which maybe she's looking at right now.
It's so hard to tell what she's thinking. There we go. It's a little bit better.
Yeah.
Bam. I think what she's trying to do.
She might just draw back, right?
Yeah. Clear it, clear it. Oh, dang it. Dang it. Yeah, she's taking a few swings at him. She's starting to get into her groove, starting to feel a little more secure. And hopefully, so does Scott. I hope that doesn't rattle him, that she's adjusting faster than he is.
He
I hope
likes
not.
pressure, so
yeah.
I want her to put the pressure on him.
Yeah, I want them to give us both their best.
Right.
I'm dance monkey dance. That's what I want, right? Because I'm a greedy like the wet. Okay. So she's elected to play a little bit of safe here. I think she's just going to... Oh, she didn't get there.
No rail.
No rail. Nope.
It's going to be ball in hand for Scott.
Yeah.
That's huge.
So that's huge.
And
Nothing of his is tied up.
right.
Yeah.
And that 3.
So-
yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah.
So I would imagine him right away get rid of the 9, right? And then come down and work your
Well,
way
yeah,
around.
that's your one ball. So
We'll see what route he chooses, but me personally, is that the purple ball right out there by the side pocket? Is that the 12?
yeah,
That's going to be my out ball. But everybody
Oh, yeah,
plays
totally,
everybody
totally.
plays different.
yeah. No, I shoot this and I put a little bit of angle on this so that I come off the long rail above the 8.
Right.
There you go,
Right.
just like that.
What he's doing. He'll just slide around
like
it.
that. Yeah, so he should come off that rail, and then comes up for the 11, and then the 14 and the 12. Oh my gosh!
Wow.
Wow!
Ball in hand.
Yeah, but he didn't hurt himself at all. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I'll be talking about that one later on the
Well,
ride home with him. Ball in hand?
No,
Scott, ball in hand.
You know that's like one of the most missed shots in pool.
Yes, I do.
Okay. What is your Fargo, by the way?
I'm just a little guy, 525.
Oh, you sandbagger. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't know your game for nothing. I just was
Cash player trying to be a tournament player.
There you go.
Grew up losing a lot of money and learning how to play, and now I'm trying to learn how to play tournaments.
Yeah, well, it's a whole different animal. I came up gambling as well. That's one of the things we were talking about because Paul Marquez was the very first person I ever gambled with.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, like 20 some odd years
He
ago.
can't play that good.
No, not at all.
Not at all.
No. Ooh. Okay, well, here's the deal. He can't make another mistake because now it's open.
Okay, Scott.
Yes, we are playing BCA rules. So,
BCA rules, winter breaks.
yeah, other than that, it's other than the alternate breaks, we are playing winter breaks. But because we want to see if I can get some, couple racks,
Right.
string some buttons together, man.
Absolutely.
We'll see what we got. All right, so nothing else changes. I still do exactly what he's doing. I put that 9 in the side, 12 in the side, 8 in the corner. Done deal.
Yeah, absolutely. He overshot it a little bit.
He
but
did.
It
He's,
shouldn't be a problem.
But I like that because now he's starting to get his stroke. He's starting to let
Right.
his stroke out. So
Right.
he's starting to shoot. That's a tough thing to do, to learn to be okay with overstroking it just so you get the arms and the muscles loose. And oh my gosh.
Wow.
Yeah. He needs to learn some or to get some confidence. And the only way you're going to do that is start making balls. And if you
Right.
don't start letting that stroke out, you're not going to start making them balls, man. So he's on the right track. He's going to adjust pretty quick. So
So we'll see what she likes to do. She can play aggressive and slice that 5 in, because I don't really see her having a shot on the 4 or the 3.
She's got a thin shot on the 3, but I think she's going to play safe. I really do. I think she's just going to touch that 5 and bring the cue up between the 3-4.
Okay. And
There you go.
Exactly
what she did. Yeah. Force a shot.
Nice shot. Nice touch. And Scott is going to be kicking at a ball right now.
You and your jump shots. You guys are killing me. Is Scott a jumper or kicker?
He'll kick.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
I'll kick
he'll
more
kick.
often than jump any day of the week. I came up playing 3-cushion billiards, though, so that's really comfortable for me.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Scott, if he can kick or massage, he will. If he's absolutely in jail with no options, he will jump. But
Right. No, he's got options here. He's got 2 rail. He's got a 1 rail. He's got another 1 rail. He can 1 rail the 12. He can 2 rail that 12.
and this is the right shot if he hits it.
He is, and he did, and he put it way up there. He didn't quite hit full enough. Then he would have stuck her behind the 9, which would have forced the 3 or the 4, but
Right.
he left her a line on the 5. But I mean, the fact that
Now, this is
She's
what I
just
want to
gonna-
see.
yeah.
Is we've
Yes.
been seeing her stroke develop.
Yes.
Right now, we'll see if she's confident. If she's confident, I don't see why she can't come with some
Okay.
top left and come
That's
around,
what I was
right?
just going to ask you. Are you a top left guy or are you
I'm a
a
top
draw
left
right
guy.
guy? on
I'm a
this one?
top left guy right here.
See me, I like the draw shot on this one. It helps me stroke that longer and fuller.
So you're gonna draw out, come
Right between the 8 and the 4.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. She just hit it too thin.
Mhm.
For whatever reason, I don't think she's I don't know. So the 9 does not go now.
No.
So now he's got issues. It seems like I don't think she's used to this felt is the problem. I think because this
Well-
felt's a little slicker.
Let's face it, it's a 9-foot diamond. How many of them get a chance to play on this?
True, but I mean that shot there has nothing to do with a diamond or not.
Right,
That shot there that has everything to do with the felt and your
Right.
cue. Right.
Right.
So she's playing. It looks like with a revo shaft. I think. I don't know. Okay, so he's playing layup. Good man. Good man.
Wow.
A little
Wow.
hard. A little
Wow.
hard, but that's all right. So here's the exact same shot she just had. It's just not on the rail.
Right.
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 So, she's got options here. The nice thing about this is if you play this with speed and rattle that 5, the 9's got nowhere to go. If you make the 5 and you're going to put the cue ball between the 8 and the 5, right where it sits right now, you got the 3. You just lob this bad boy in. Play pocket speed. Lob it in.
It looks like she's using some outside English.
See, and that's what I'm saying. She's
Right. No, she shot the shot you're saying. She used a little bit of outside English just to keep the tangent line to slide over.
yeah. I think she's playing slide where there isn't. I don't know,
Right.
or throw where there is. I don't know what's going on with her aiming, but she'll get it. I mean, she'll get it just fine.
I mean, if she
all
makes
the
that
faith in the
ball,
world.
she's not in
Oh, yeah,
horrible
she's-
shape, right?
No, she makes that ball, she should be out, no question. Now same situation. Now he's just got to control the speed here and be between the rail and the 8.
Right. Yeah. You just make
lob
it.
this pocket
You
speed.
just make
man.
it.
Just make it pocket speed, and you're golden.
Make it. You probably come 2 rails.
There you go. Yeah, and just stay between the 8 and the rail, which
Right.
he did.
And that's the
perfectly.
right shot.
That's exactly the right shot. Now here, it is just a straight shot. You come down to the foot rail and come back out above the 4. 8
You
ball on the
can. You
side.
could play with top, or you said you're a bottom man right now. There's no reason you couldn't just slide this over and play the 8 on the side.
I'm not putting anything in there. I'm just putting it. I'm going to
Just
the end
potting
rail.
it.
I'm just pocketing it and putting the 8. Just he did this.
See the slide over?
Yeah. See,
Right?
I would have went on the other side of the 3-4.
I was
but
just
that's
thinking
okay.
about
Either
you.
way.
You know, you said you like bottom, so
I do.
You know,
And from this screen, that's what it looks like I would have done. But on
Right.
the table, I might have done the very same thing he just did.
Right.
Okay, so that changes stuff, man. So now, that's a big swing.
that's a huge swing.
Yeah,
and,
going
and,
from 1-2 to now he's up 3-2.
and let's be honest, he's really got some favorable rolls or missed shots at the end to get these games because we haven't really seen Scott. We're starting to
we
see
haven't.
Jackie play a little better and the
Right.
stroke come out. We haven't seen that from Scott yet.
Correct. Yeah, he's gotten lucky on a couple of them, but that's okay. I mean, it's all part of pool.
Right.
And and trust me, it'll turn. She'll get lucky on the next one, kind of thing.
Right.
It'll reach up and bite you hard.
I like jelly on my rolls. Just saying. Butter, honey, whatever they come
Yeah.
with.
The butter and the honey makes pool. The jelly makes money.
That's
You know,
right.
dude, I ain't new. Okay, and he just asked if they wanted to take a break or if they're good, and they're saying we're good.
Okay.
What's up, buddy? Scott coming back here to the broadcasting booth causing trouble.
Yeah. Yeah. We probably have time for the story, so he just came back and
He's getting ready to break.
we were in Oak Harbor playing a tournament about 2 months ago that Mr. Purdy put on, and we were down 1 game to go hill against Ed Slade, Marvin Holmes, and a couple people.
Oh, Marvin.
And it was Scott's turn, and he came right up to us with all that pressure and says, "You guys want to see something cool?" And he broke and ran the table to tie it up hill.
Right on. And he just come back and said, "You want to see something cool?" And he
Yeah.
broke dry.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, it bites you in the butt.
That's
like I
right.
said, don't play it on luck, man, because it'll get you.
Yeah, it worked out a little different in the tournament. He was it was an amazing run out, and then he elected himself to play Marvin for the Hill game.
Oh, wow.
Marvin breaks dry, and Scott runs out.
Oh, man, that's got to feel good. 'Cause Marvin is a
$1,200 game.
Yeah.
That was the difference in the standings. It was a $1,200 game. We
Wow.
didn't tell him that until afterwards.
There you go. I don't want to freak him out too bad. No, that's insane because Marvin's a monster.
Oh, he is. Plays phenomenal.
Yeah. I worked with him a little bit, a couple times at the coast, actually.
Nice.
Yep.
Okay, Jackie. Wide open table, no
She's
trouble.
Firing. The 5 ball looks a little ishy. If that's the 5 up there by the 10, I think
It
that's
is.
what it's. Okay, yeah. So that's the only one that's a little ishy. Got to get a nice lie on the 4. She's gonna have to do something about it right here. She's going to the 2. No, she might end up going to the 5. That's interesting. We'll see what she does.
I think she's almost forced herself into this 2 right now.
All right, so Quaid, this is awesome. He's saying that Jackie's going to come alive now because she plays better under pressure. And, well, at least she does when she plays him. So
Okay.
there you go.
We have Quaid's prediction. So it's look like
Yeah, she's
she
playing
can
that
see
5.
that, right?
Oh, yeah, she could. She could. She just was trying to hold it up for that 2 or that 4, one or the other. Yeah. And it's not like she left him easy.
No.
Doesn't look as if, I don't think that 15 goes.
And I don't know how much it bothers you, but I am not a fan of shooting over a ball.
When real early on, I had an issue with that. So I did a little drill where I put 2 racks of balls on the table.
Mm-hmm.
And you're going to love this. I put all 15 balls married to the rail, down the long rail.
Okay.
And I put the other 15 balls married to those.
Okay.
Took every bit of chalk off my cue and learned how to shoot all 15 balls in the side pocket.
Wow.
So it's all, believe it or not, it's all on the backhand.
You need 30 balls for that drill.
Yeah. Well, no. I just happened to have 53 pool tables when I owned the pool also.
Okay.
Yeah. It is what it is.
Fortunately, I have 2 sets of Cyclops, so
There
I'll
you go.
be.
You don't even need 2 sleds to slide. Oh, come on. Slide in there. Slide in there. Yeah. No, you don't even need 2 sets of balls. You can do 7 and 7.
Right.
I just happen to have
Yeah.
50 sets of balls.
Yeah.
It was easy. So yeah, it's he just shot solids and she had already made a solid.
Right.
Yeah, so now she's gonna get ball in hand on that one. Ouch. Ouch. That was a bad one.
So obviously the nerves are
What you after, boss?
still in play.
Yeah. Yeah. So I figured you're gonna end up. Yeah. Right on. So the ref's coming over here. How you doing, Marcus?
Man, it's a good match, right?
Come up here and say hi to the folks.
Yeah.
It's a pretty good match, right? Like the battle of the instructors. One for Washington, one for Morgan.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes, that's what I was telling you, man.
Yeah.
Get out there and do your job. Good Lord. Whoops. Yeah, that's right, Lindy. Whoops. Mark needs to get out there and do his job and wipe that off so she gets ball in hand.
That's right.
So you got one simple rule, man. Wipe the table, wipe the balls. You
Right.
can't even do that. Come on.
And just right now, Jackie needs to dial in. That's a huge mistake on Scott's
Yes.
part.
Oh, she needs to get rid of everything. So, yeah. All right. So let's look at the run here. For me, I take that 6 first. And then I float. Oh, she's got the 2 there. Never
And
mind.
she's got
I
the
didn't see
5
the
up.
2.
She's got the 5
See,
up top.
Yeah. So for me, the 4 ball is the problem ball.
So this will be very interesting to see what route she
Yeah.
takes and sticks with.
See, for me, it's the 4, then the 7, then the 2, then the 6, then the 5.
Okay. Fair enough.
That's the way I would
right?
do it. What do you got?
I like that route. I mean, your end ball's the 5, and if you get any type of angle anywhere, the 8 has a lot of homes right there.
Yeah, it's got 3, 4 different pockets. Yeah, so I'm going to.
Okay, and she's having Mark move the coin.
Yeah.
So if you guys can't see the coins on they're keeping track. The players are keeping track right there. Obviously, they don't have a TV screen to look at.
See, and Jesse likes to take the 5 ball first. See, and I don't. That's my out ball. I'm taking that 4 ball first.
Right.
For me. Personally, for me.
Yeah.
But see, the 4's only got the 1 home.
And I like it. I
That
like
way.
starting with the 4
That's
and
your-
rolling
yeah.
down to the 6-2 and using the 7 to transition to the 5 and the 5 to the 8, like you said.
See, and I that's one way, for sure. I just don't like the window, like you were talking about earlier. If you leave the 5 for last, you've got that whole half a table to pocket that, and then the 8's got a ton of homes, right?
Right.
Whereas if you do this, then see, and I don't like. Where's she going to after this? You know what I mean?
I'm looking, and I honestly,
I don't
I'm not
see
an
it.
instructor, so I couldn't tell you, right?
Yeah, there you go. Well, I gave lessons, but I'm just not seeing. Yeah, see everybody on there screaming at her, take the 4. Oh, I see what she was doing. She was trying to drift down to take the 4 next. But I would have
Okay.
started with the 4
Okay.
and left that 5. Because see, and that does 2 things, too. Because now that 8 ball is free for Scott. Whereas
Right.
before, the 5 covered it.
Right,
For
but
the
if she
main
was
hole.
if she was sliding down to play that 4
Next,
back
yeah.
in the side, right, into
Yeah.
the opposite side,
Right.
I still see trouble unless she's trying to play the 2 next, the 2 to the 6.
No,
to the,
if she was going to get up there, she would. Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't think that was his best move there.
yeah, it's odd, unusual match so far.
Yeah. But again, we're looking at it from this one specific view.
Right.
I hate this. Jesse's like, I hate this. The 4 has 4 holes. I hate this. Yes, it does. But getting shape on 3 of those 4 is a little challenging.
Right. So
Okay, so he was getting. We were both using the 7 to get on the 5 because you want to be just barely there, and then you cut the 5 down and let the cue ball go back and forth because then the 8 goes in the side. If you overroll it, it goes in the corner back down here. If you underroll it, you got options.
yeah, any type of way. I mean, if you're on the bottom side of where that 5 was, whatever side you get on of the 5, you can poke right back out, and the 8 would have gone in the corner, the side, the other side.
Right, and well, Jesse was talking about all the rest of the balls were south of the 10-8, except for the 7, which she's taken now on that last run. Now she's gonna, see, there you go.
Right.
There you go. So now it's a whole different ball run once she moved that 5 ball out of there.
Right.
This is good. So now she's just gonna have to drift way down there and get that 6, and then control it. She's gonna have to control it to get back. She needs to be on that left-hand long rail for
Right.
the 8 ball.
And that's what, like we were explaining the first time, and kind of why you would have started drifting down towards this end is because that 6 is kind of in a funky position. It's been in a funky position. Before it was a
Yeah.
combo shot, and now it's on that rail, right, to transition through all the traffic.
See, I was never shooting that as a combo. I was shooting the 2 and then shooting the
Coming
6
out.
over in this
Right.
corner and then the 7.
Right.
And the 7 put me where I needed to be on the 5. But, now she's going to kick at it.
Right.
Wow. She is not afraid to kick. I like her. Yeah, and again, we're all guessing. 'Cause
Right.
we're looking at it from a TV, from a skewed camera angle. It's just... Oh, nice hit.
It was a good
Don't
hit.
scratch, don't scratch, don't scratch, don't scratch, don't scratch. Oh my gosh, look at that leave. Oh man. It's not like, he ain't going to roll up safe here, but
Yeah.
still. That was, that was pretty
It was
awesome.
almost Kojak in the subway. Almost Kojak in the subway. But not quite. I don't really see him doing anything but taking the 10 in the side and floating down.
I don't even know I'd do that. I'd push play. I'd play on that 9. I'd play
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. Boom.
He's-
Just like that.
Wow.
Yeah.
There you go.
Brutal.
Okay.
Brutal. Now, there is a shot here. I mean, you got to spin between the 11, 14. But that was brutal. That one's going to hurt. If you're a one pocket player, you got a shot past the 11, drawing and holding it. But you could spin 2 rails between the 11 and 14, it looks like. look what she did. She's going to try to lock. Wow. Nice. She's trying different things. She tried to lock that 8 ball up against something, so he's got to break stuff out now.
Okay, so he's going to have ball in hand, and let's go, Mr. Perry. Let's see what you're working with.
Let's see what you got, brah.
So, where do you think he goes next? Does he play this 9 and the off color? Is that the 14? The pastel ball?
It's right below the spot, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And then the 15 is up there by the 9.
See, where he could have just rolled forward and eliminated some of those balls, right?
I wouldn't shoot the 12 right here. I would shoot exactly what you're talking about, that 14. I would not shoot this 12. But
That's a good stroke.
that's a great stroke.
That's a good
That's
stroke.
a great stroke. He got really good and solid on that. This is a perfect shot. This is a stop shot right on this 15. Come on, buddy. Yeah, Jesse, we do learn a lot watching that. So just stop shot. Yeah. Oh, man, you gotta dial those in.
Wow.
He's rushing them, too. Unless that's his normal two
No.
and stroke. Two or 3 in stroke.
Man, I haven't seen him play. I'm not going to say he's playing bad, but
No,
it's not. I don't think we really see any of them get going yet.
not yet, no. Like I said, we're only 5 games in,
Right.
of a potential 27 racks.
Yes. and
I mean, we're barely a quarter of the way, or a 20th of the way in.
right. And no, typically this is not
Fifth
Scott
of the
at
way.
all.
Yeah.
Scott is a guy I know that can run multiple tables together, and I see him do it all the time.
Yeah.
And she's elected to play
She's
safe.
laying up, yeah. Hit that one a little hard, but not bad. I mean, he's got that 14 in the side. It doesn't look like, I don't know, he might have a,
Man.
he's got the 11, but to me, I'm trying to lay up here. I don't really see.
If he can see that 11, I might think about hitting it with inside and coming down. Try and get some coverage from the 9 or the 10.
That's what I'm looking at, just slicing it super thin with some high inside
Mm-hmm.
and trying to drift that cue ball up there. The problem is there's a window between the 9-10 to cut the thing. If he doesn't get there, it's tough. He's also, this is a better shot. Look at this. He's going to drift off that 10, it looks like.
If he can get to the left
there
side
you
of
go.
it.
Get over there. Oh,
Yeah, she's going to be able to see that.
she's going to be able to see. He needed to either spin that or cut it a little bit more. He may not have been able to cut it more, though. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Yeah, you see what Christy says?
I agree, Jay. Scott looks uncomfortable. Yeah, it's not the Scott Perry we know. And we'll see. Yeah, like you said, we're 5 games into possibly 27 games.
Yeah, it's a possible 27 racks here, so we still need to settle down.
So we'll see how she elects to do this. She's going to have to miss a couple balls.
Oh no!
Wow.
She
She
got
drilled
lucky.
it.
She did. She was playing behind the 11 and coming out and just doing a long shot on the 8, but she got a little luck there,
Yeah.
like we were talking about.
Right.
Scott got a little luck. This is huge. If
There
yeah.
it is, 3-3, folks.
Oh yeah, that's a whole different ball game now. Because you want to talk about swing games,
Yeah.
4-2,
Yeah,
hill 2 versus 3-3.
right.
Yeah, wow.
Mark's wiping down the table.
We'll be right back, folks. And we're back. Looks like Jackie got that last one, so she will break this rack. This game puts somebody on the hill.
That's correct. This is Sparta.
I mean pool. Oh, we do have an answer, too, by the way. She said she did get engaged to pool. She's married to pool now.
Nice.
Yeah, so we have the answer to that question. Okay. Man, a lot of dry breaks.
Yeah.
What's going on? They need to...
I think that's
Start-
four in a row.
Yeah, I think Jackie made one on one, and that's been about it, right?
Right. Well, I told
Maybe
him,
one or two.
I told Mr. Perry just during this intermission, it's going to be a long bus ride home if I don't see some improvement.
Oh, my gosh.
You only get to go coach if you win.
You don't get shotgun if you don't win, buddy.
That's right.
She breaks like a truck. She breaks good. There's no question about that.
Right. Okay, so we'll see what he likes to do. He's got the 9 right there that he can use to break out the 13 and the 10, I believe, which it looks like he's going to take a swing right now. That's the 11, sorry. These colors are getting me a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, you got the 15 and the 11.
Okay, so the 15 is
There
the
it is. Yeah, he got it.
Nice
Nicely
shot.
done. Now he's warming up. So now, yeah, the 13's up there by the 3 ball.
The 15's still trouble, though. Whatever
It
route
is.
he takes right now, he's going to have to get on the other side of the 15 to play it in the corner that he is going to play this ball in right now.
Well, it's hard to tell if... Nope, it does not clear.
Right, that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. It can go
We
this
just
way.
pushed it over, and it does not clear the 6 to get into that other corner. It does only have the
Now,
one
let's see.
pocket. I don't know if it clears to go to the
I
side.
was going to say, he's looking at it like it might clear to go to the side
Yeah,
right
we
now.
don't have a camera that will put it on that side.
And he's taking it.
Oh, he's taking it now, so it must. It must clear to go to the side,
This
because if
is-
it does, this is when he needs to take it. Oh, oh, man, I thought he had that. I thought he had that.
Me too.
That was a nice shot. He didn't really leave a whole lot. I mean, she's got the 4 ball,
Right.
but that's about really it. The 1 ball doesn't really go up. 4 ball, and bank. Well, really not. I mean, she might be able to see the 3.
Right, and if she just makes this 4 with any bit, a little bit of top, you should get a rub on that 1 to nuzzle it out away from the 8.
Quaid. I don't know if she's a single or not, but she she is. Oh my gosh, you guys are crazy. She lives in Portland now, though. I know she moved up here permanent from California, which is awesome.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's always nice to see another higher-rated female come join the pool scene close to us.
Oh, just a high-rated player.
Right.
Period.
Right.
Female, male, I don't care.
So
But
she
yeah.
should get this rub on this 1 and nuzzle that, yep, just
Yeah,
like that,
just
away from the 8.
Get in there. Oh my gosh, they're just, yeah. So now they just got to start really honing in on the centers of these pockets, because I know she plays on a much bigger pocketed table than this.
Yeah.
Well, at least the ones that we were playing. So she used to do a division manager for me for my pool league.
Okay.
She was my division manager out of Rialto's.
Okay.
And some of those tables were, they're all Brunswick, but
Right.
much bigger pockets than on these diamonds. So, but I don't know what her table
What
ball
are
is
those
like.
Brunswicks? About 4 3/4?
4 3/4 on most of them,
Yeah.
And these are barely 4.5. And it's not even so much the jaws; it's the cut on these ones will spit them out,
Right.
big time.
Right.
Yeah, so it's got a much, and I don't know what his diamonds are. I never asked him if they're the pro-am cut or the tournament cut.
Right.
But yeah, they're brutal. I know that.
Okay, Scott. You'll probably just elect to roll up on the 15. Just like that. You'll see him stop this, and I'd imagine he'll play is that the red, the 13?
Next to the 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'd imagine he'll play the 13, the 10, come across, and then back up for the 8. But we'll see. Everyone's got their own pattern.
Sure.
But I'd imagine he'd just stop this.
It's
right
stop
to the
and a
side.
stop. Yeah, stop and a stop. Yeah, see how he's starting to stroke him?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's starting to come alive. There's no question.
And like I said, bus is a long ride home. He's going to want to leave himself just a little angle. That'll work.
That'll work just fine. Now you just roll forward with this, put a little top on that, and you're golden. So I like putting it down here by the 6 ball and then going 2 rails out, back out for the 8 in the bottom left corner there. Is the way I like to shoot this.
Right, he's just got to come across and over top of this and give himself a little bit of angle, and he can use
He's
one
shooting
rail.
lefty. Look at this.
See, I don't know if I'd...
Say that again, what?
So if he's just going to come across the face of that ball, right? He's going to come off this rail, come down, come across, and then he has the angle, right? Go up and 2 rails for the 8 is what you're talking about?
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah,
Right.
coming back out to the center of the table.
Right.
Again, Phil Capel, center of the flipping table.
Right.
So he's not the only one. Bob Burns said center of the table.
Right.
Just tons of them did.
You just, like I
Yeah.
said, you want to make sure you come across this, right? And leave yourself a little bit of angle.
Yeah, the only thing that would be bad here is if he ends up straight in on that 11. That's it. And then there's things you can do about that. But and see, he would have ended up really. That'd have been a tough one to get.
Right.
That'd have been really tough. I think he tried too much for that leave,
Right.
right? Rather than the shot. In my personal opinion, I could totally be wrong. I agree. Let's get back to the pool game rather than people's personal relationship lives.
Okay.
It's just the rock on her finger is not due to anything. That's the end of it. We don't care if she's single, married, whatever. That's it.
And you never know. It could be in line with Earl Strickland. It could be a weight enhancement. I mean, you got to have your PPE when you're Earl, right? I mean, we don't know what the player's preference is. That could be that could be weighting her bread chant down. We don't know,
man.
folks.
That's right. She might have a problem with that ring finger popping up.
That's right.
So you just never know.
That's wow. So we'll see what she elects to do. She's probably just going to take the 2 right now. She did not want to be behind that 5.
Well, like I said, it is what it is. She's really starting to just feel her stroke now. Look
That's
at
a
that
nice
now.
stroke.
See, she potted at dead center of
Right.
the pocket. She's starting to do, like I said, they need to really concentrate on making the balls now,
Right.
rather than working on their strokes.
We'll see, and we'll see what she chooses to do. Right? Does she go 6-7 or 7-6?
I go 1-7-6.
Mm-hmm.
That's me. And that's
Right.
what she's doing. Well, she's going 1 first anyway. I just nice and easy. There you go. 7-6.
Right.
3-5-8. Yeah. You could even go 7-6,
5-3,
5-3-8.
right,
Yeah.
yeah.
Either way, just
Yeah.
depends on your personal pattern play.
You get these
Yeah, look
2
at these.
down.
See, look at these balls now. They're going in the center
Oh,
of
the
that
center of the
pocket.
pocket.
Yeah.
Stroke looks good.
Yeah.
She's not taking too long or too quick. She's got a nice pace, nice setup.
I think got the next stream. they're all trying to set up action matches here.
Oh no, here we go.
Yeah. So here she's gonna end up getting up there. Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. Nice. And here she can do either or. She could totally do either or.
Right.
Go
She'll take the
5-3,
3.
go 3-5, either one.
She'll take the 3.
Yeah.
And just leave yourself a angle.
I think she's taking the 5.
She might.
Yeah, she is. She's taking the 5. There you go.
Stroke's confident right now. Why not?
Yep. And just back to the center of the table. That's all
Right.
you got to do. Boom. Look at these balls. They're just
Oh.
nailing. Oh, she's fine. Oh, maybe not. Wow. She might just be. I think she's. Well, like I said, it's that balance, So she had her stroke really good, and then she started pocketing the balls. Now she's got to get the 2 of them married, and then she's golden. I don't think she trying to cut this. Interesting. She is trying to cut it. Well, she definitely hit it thin enough. Good grief.
Wow.
Wow. And then left him super long.
Now he's just got to make this ball.
Yeah, just make it. Everything else takes care of itself. There's also if you're feeling a little shaky, there's just a built-in safe here.
Oh, here, right behind the 10.
Yeah, just clip that 11 barely, and you're there.
We'll see how he feels.
Yeah, see how sporty he feels. These guys are crazy.
Oh, yeah, they are.
Nothing more than a 537 versus a 388. Bound to learn someday. You guys are crazy.
So he's hitting this with a little high outside.
He's just touching it. There you go. Oh, my gosh. But there you go. Now, this is a tester here. This is a bit of a tester.
It's a
I
huge
think if you're
tester.
it is a tester because you were talking about you don't particularly care for shooting over balls.
Well, not only, I mean, right now, if you don't like shooting over a ball, okay, do you
Right.
try and feather that ball in to hold it for the 8? Do you
No,
let your stroke
no.
out to try and come up and back? I
No,
mean,
you just make the ball.
Right.
Leave yourself a little bit long on the 8. That's fine. You just make that ball. There you go. See, yeah, she would have been fine on the 8, but now this is perfect. So this is just a stun shot.
Right.
Just stun that bad boy.
And what more can you ask for right now? You stun it over, you get angle. I mean, this 3 ball out, I would hope and imagine he's out right now.
Oh yeah, he should be. No question. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Wow, he hit that one solid. That right there is just lack of practice on a 9-footer.
Yeah.
That's all it is. Because it looks longer than it is. You know?
Right.
It's
And-
far a piece down there. Don't get me wrong.
And I'm wondering if both of them are a little nervous. They both gave some games where it almost
Yes.
could have swung and got out of control. And
Totally. Yeah. And this one here for me is up and back. So you shoot this ball, you go up to the head rail. And
Oh,
come
you
back
let it
down.
go.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Yeah. Yep. Up and back.
you don't feather it. You put the stroke on it. You dial in.
Yeah.
You find the point. You let it come
Yeah.
back and up and down.
Get in there. Get in there. And see, it looked like he put some outside on that.
And I just don't think he followed through what we were talking about. There was just a tendency to the stroke, right? Where just dial in,
Yeah.
find the point, and let
Yeah,
the stroke
yeah,
go.
Let it happen.
Now I'm interested. The 2 times that I got to even see Jackie before her and Scott played,
Yeah.
she had said she had moved to the area and she was showing her doing a bank shot. Seen her warming up doing some bank shots.
Mhm.
Looked really good.
Oh, yeah.
Is she a banker?
She's all around.
Okay.
She is all around pool player.
So I'm wondering if
No
she banks
question.
this right now.
Yeah. She'll bank this if she doesn't try to find a safe. But she'll bank this, and she should hit this solid hard. Oh, she actually shortened it up too much.
It's a huge opportunity for
Yeah.
Scott.
Yep. Yeah. So she opted to shorten that up with
Right.
angle rather
Mhm.
than speed, and that's the lack of a diamond table too.
Right.
So on diamonds, you can shorten these suckers up damn near straight across the table
Very-
from any angle.
Very good point.
Yeah.
And there is a difference between the red and the blues. They all bank a little short and a little differently.
100%. 100%. Get up there. Come on, Scott. Get up there.
That's going to work. We'll see.
No, Bill, this is not what a 575 plays like. They're both nervous. They're both on TV. They have neither one of them played on a 9-foot diamond much. Scott hasn't played on 9-foot diamonds much at all.
No.
So, no, this is not a true representation of their game. Oh, man, he hammers that one in. Nicely done, Scott.
Right? And sometimes, Bill, man, there's been days. My number says 525, but there's been days where I felt it was 400 the whole day. It happens.
That is 100% correct, Jesse. 100%. And not only that, 8-ball may not be her game. She might be a monster rotation player.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's a biggie. It's a biggie. This is a big game right here.
Right.
If she can bring this to Hill, yeah.
And I like that comment, right? They start off and they start playing 8-ball on a 9-foot with a lot of patterns, whereas this set is out the window after this, and we're going to see nothing but rotation.
Right.
So we're going to see who's the better rotation player after this.
Exactly.
There's going to be 2 sets of rotation.
Yes, and from everything I've seen so far, and this is just what I've seen in this match alone, she has the better rail play.
Right.
She has a leg up on that rail play. But again,
and it's fair. Like I said, we're waiting to see, both of them open up a little bit, but definitely Jackie has opened up more than Scott has. Scott has just been very fortunate to get the, an end ball here or there, or 1 ball or 2 ball out. Because in my opinion, Jackie has outplayed him.
yeah. At least this set here. And, he got lucky a couple times. She got lucky a couple times. It is what it is. So
Right.
the first set is, in most gambling situations, first set's a throwaway.
Yes.
It really is. So it was for me all the times I did it. You guys are brutal. Let's keep the comments nice and clean. And
Yes, please.
Not that you've been dirty. Let's just keep them, amicable, please. We don't want to bar anyone. Please, please, please. This is entertainment.
Right. And people, we need to be spreading love. And what's
Yes.
going on right now in this world, man, if you cannot spread some love,
Yeah.
I may have to give you a hug when I see you. I'm going to start spreading hugs. You can't spread love, I'm going to spread hugs.
Oh, speaking of that, did you see that thing on the news where they put up the plastic with the veterinarian gloves to where the grandma could hug the grandchildren?
Nice.
Yeah, it was very cool.
Nice.
Big sheet of plastic, and then they had glued a set of gloves one way and a set of gloves the other, so everybody could hug everybody.
I
It
love
was pretty
that.
cool, yeah. It was very, very cool.
Bill says pool players aren't known for their brains.
That's and that's not necessarily true. I know quite a few players that are. Oh man, he tried to slice that in there.
He's got that
he
too
buried that
buried,
too. Oh my gosh, he buried that too.
But she does have the 5 there. She can clip off.
She can't clip off that 14. That's way too far out of the pocket. It looks, at least on my camera here. Well, as my grandson likes to say, well,
I think, if
That might
that's
be.
the route she takes.
you guys take a look at that. I mean, the 5 could possibly go off of that 14 into the corner.
Right?
However, if you hit it that steep, does it hit the 2?
Yeah, we'll see what happens, right? We'll see
You know
what
what I
she
mean?
elects to do. But,
Yeah.
I mean, to get it out there, that's really the only play I see her having.
Oh, stop.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Stop.
Oh, no.
Yikes.
And for me, we were talking about what set of balls they're using right now. If that's a Cyclops, I don't think it travels that far.
Agreed.
The measles weigh. I'm not sure. I've weighed them at my house because I have both of them. The measles are heavier.
Yeah. Well, and again, and this is nothing against anybody, but they're not as consistent. Cyclop ball is the only one that is guaranteed to be within X amount of grams.
They're great.
To 6 ounces. Yeah. It is. They are. When they first came out, it was in 2013 in Vegas.
Mm-hmm.
Nationals, and I played with them. I played them with the very first event, very first time they ever came out. Rick Jones from Bad Boys, he literally weighed almost 100 sets of them, and he found less than a handful.
Yeah, they're
that
amazing.
That were 2 grams off.
They're amazing.
It was crazy.
I have the Hyperions and I have the TV set. Okay, Jackie.
Yeah, I have a couple sets of the TV balls, and Mark's got the Dragon set.
Yeah, that's the Hyperion.
Yeah, the Hyperions. Yeah,
Love
he's got
that set. Love it. It has the money ball, so me being a
It's got
gambler.
3 money balls,
Right.
man.
Love that set. And it's got 2 cue balls. It comes with 2 cue
Yeah.
balls.
And it's got dragons on it.
Yeah.
Come on. The
What
8
more
ball,
could
the
you
9 ball,
want?
and 10
right?
ball.
Right.
I don't like the font of the numbers on those balls. I don't. It's a funny thing. I love the original
So I think
Brunswick
she's just going to
Centennials.
stretch them out right here is what it's looking like.
Yeah. She's going to lay it up nice. That was good ball speed right
Right.
there. Look at that. So if she could have got down just another diamond, he would have had to kick the 9 or the 13.
Right.
Or force him to shoot that 10.
So
And I think that's what she's trying to do, is force him to shoot the 10. That looks like a 3-way wire, right?
I think that's what he's called.
Yeah.
I think he's going to play
Yeah, he's
the
going
3
to.
ball combo.
Yeah. Oh, he almost had it too.
Right.
Now you own that sucker. Now you've got
Or
to
do
own
you?
that.
Or
no,
does-
but
or-
that's Jackie.
Right. Does she push her 2
Yes.
into it and get rid of it?
Yes, you have to own that pocket. There's no other option here that I see.
And that's
You
what she's
gotta-
looking at. She's taking a look at that.
You got to own that pocket. And you just try to roll
Right.
that cue ball up behind that 5. She's calling the 2. I think she's going to hit it with enough speed to try to pocket it, but I don't like that play for me personally.
Well, I mean, if she doesn't pocket it right, I mean, you call it, you're shooting again, right? You don't call it, and
Yeah.
it goes in, you're not shooting
Yeah.
again.
Yeah.
But see, she didn't leave it in the pocket right there.
No, she hit that hard to make it, and she didn't leave him easy shots. I mean, the 13's there. The 13's very doable. I don't like the cut on that. That's too much of a back cut over a ball. You've got the 9 ball, which is doable.
Yeah, I really, really believe that, when we were just talking about that shot, you have to leave that 2 in the quarter and own
You
that
do.
pocket.
You do.
You can't open it up like that.
No, because that's a good way to lose that set. And again, we're guessing at this stuff
Right.
because we're looking at skewed camera angles. We don't see the table like she does. We don't see any of that. And
Just talking
Yeah.
about a logical, smart
Yes.
play, a percentage play.
yep, because now that 2 ball doesn't own that 15.
Right,
Or
Scott's
14, whatever it
Scott's
is.
wide open
Yeah.
right here.
He is.
He's going to roll down off the 9, shoot down for this into the corner, and
Yep.
8's got plenty of homes.
Actually, the 8 only has 1 pocket that's blocked, and that's getting ready to be gone right now. So,
Right, so
Yeah, so every pocket, just easy there, buddy. Well,
stroke's coming out, right?
It is, but he tends to do that, overstroke the last ball right before the 8. I've seen that tendency in this racks, in all this racks. So now he's a little out of a line on that, but I mean he's all right. It's not a bad thing.
So-
He can just reach out there. Boom. There you go.
That's
Ball
a
in the
good
same
stroke,
pocket.
right?
Perfect. And that'll take him to win the first of the sets if he makes this. I don't want to.
Super
He's gonna make it.
excited.
He's gonna make it. Make it.
Right.
Make it.
Super
There you
excited
go,
to
there
see
you
some
go.
rotation right now and
Yes.
to see Karol stroke on that rotation table.
And we were just informed that they want to use the bathroom and take like a 5-10 minute break, folks. So we'll be right back. Thank you so much for tuning in. We'll be right back. And we're back. They're getting ready to rock on. And obviously, they're doing 9-ball.
I'm excited to see this. Rotation is one of my favorite games. I've learned to appreciate 8-ball a little bit more over the years as I get older, especially on bar boxes when we go to Lincoln, right?
Sure.
Pattern play and the preciseness of it, watching Stan and Wingelbach and some of these, Conway, bar box legend. I mean, just amazing.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Mr. Slade's no slouch on that either.
No, Mr. Eddie. He loves a good game of 8-ball.
These guys are killing me.
So she's broke dry. Scott's going to come to the table.
Yeah, see, and I much prefer rotation games. I much prefer playing rotation games.
Right.
Because of, oh man, that was a nice shot.
Wasn't it?
That was a nice shot. Because I came from the 3-cushion background. So that's all about literally destination.
You're moving the rock.
Yeah, the way you're doing it. So to me, kind of pushed that one a little much.
You did.
But that's okay. I'm glad to see him stroking them confidently.
Right.
Confidently, that's what I would like to see. Right on, Lindy. 9-ball, her favorite. Because 8-ball is about 80% zone and 20% line.
Right.
And then your rotation games are exactly opposite.
Right.
When you're playing cue ball position, you're playing 80% line, 20% zone.
Absolutely.
And excuse me. I think she's going to have just a bit of an edge on the rotation games because it looks, and again, I don't know this for sure because I don't know Scott's game that real well, but it looks like she has better rail systems in her head. But I don't know. Like I said,
right.
I do not know.
And she just got to come back over top of the 4 for the side right now. Just make the ball.
Just like that.
Just like that.
So she, Oh, yeah. So now.
We're going to see him open it up a little bit, right?
Oh, yeah. They're going to start opening the strokes up now, baby.
So
there you go. That's for you, Jace.
Okay. What do we got here?
That's Jesse Shores.
Okay.
He asked if
You guys mentioning that Scott doesn't play on 9-foots. Does he play? Not. So about 3 days ago, I have a 9-foot table. It's not tight pockets like this, obviously, but we got over there for a few hours, and he got to play a little bit on a 9-foot table. That's the only time he's played on a 9-foot table lately.
Oh, wow. Look at that. Oh, she overshot it a little bit, but still, that's what I'm talking about, her position, her rail play. So she overstroked that one. She's got an easy bank. Not an easy bank on a diamond. Nothing's an easy bank, right? But she's definitely got a shot here. Nice thing about it is if you jaw it or miss it, it pretty much takes care of itself.
Yeah, unfortunately, we're in a weird spot in Bellingham, and it seems like every place has 8-foot valleys, not 7-foot valleys or 9-foots. We have 8-foots everywhere.
So
we're the
other thing
oddballs.
is, I want to say Kevin Fong has one up there. He's got access to a 9-footer.
I want to say Kevin's like Seattle area, though. You got to remember, we're literally like 5-10 minutes from the Canadian border in Bellingham. We're way up there.
Right, but he's at Port Townsend. Isn't he just right across the...
Oh, no.
Do they have not a... don't they have a ferry up there?
Yeah, that's a couple-hour drive.
Is it a drive? Yeah, but I thought...
Hook around.
Yeah, you got to come all the way down to either the ferry in Seattle or you got to go all the way down to the Narrows Bridge. I'm talking... Isn't there a ferry from Bellingham down to the tip of the peninsula?
Oh, man.
I don't know.
Yeah.
That was nice.
We're just as north as you can get, pretty much.
Yeah, I know. That was nice. That was great bank. Look at what she's at.
She's just going to stun it over for the 8.
Oh, get down here on that in rail. Come on. I'm literally rooting for whoever's at the table. Because
Right.
I don't have a whole, no dog in this race. but-
Absolutely.
Yeah, so whoever's at the table, that's who I'm rooting for. And she left him tough. He can lay up, put it up on the 9. There's a couple different routes to go here. I think I'm laying up, though. Putting that up back. I don't know.
I mean, it
Let's
just
see what he
depends
does.
on who he is, right? Thorpe's banking it. Thorpe's banking it by the 8. But everybody's different.
Yeah.
And I don't know if he's going to like this.
He shouldn't. He should not like it. It seems like in the 8-ball, even though she lost, she let her stroke out faster than he did.
Right.
And that's really going to serve her on rotation games.
Absolutely.
Yeah, no question.
And it looks like she's going to draw it again and just punch over.
Yeah, just right over to the side and back out. There you go. See
Right.
that? Now she's starting to really just start.
Right.
That was a nice,
Right.
long, smooth, fluid stroke. Yeah, just up and back.
And she's
let
got
this thing happen.
She's got a great angle right now just to come down.
Yeah, she'll come down to the left-hand side of that 9-ball and just, I wouldn't try to hold this for nothing.
No.
It's like that's what she was. She's either doing one of two things. She's either going to draw left it and swing around the horn, or she should just, for me,
She's putting
I would just,
she's putting left on it. She's going to come around.
yeah.
And
I would
that's-
just put
that's the
straight
right-
top.
That's the right play.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. She's coming around the horn. I would have just straight top and come back down by that side pocket.
Right.
And just pocked it in. But she's all right.
She's
just
looking
fine.
okay.
Yeah. She's good.
Side pockets are the most friendliest pocket on diamond tables.
They're a lot like a snooker table. Bam.
Bam.
First blood.
And she applauds herself. Well done.
As well she should.
Right.
Okay, again, race to 5. Scott leads right now, 1-0. They're doing a race to 5 in 8-ball, which he won. They're doing a race to 5 in 9-ball, which they're playing. And then they will finish up with a race to 5 in 10-ball.
My favorite game.
Nine ball used to be mine. Well, my favorite game. It always has been and always will be three cushion. But pocket pool, it's kind of a toss up between rotation games and snooker. I flippin' love snooker.
Yeah.
Love snooker.
Yeah. I'm really intrigued. I haven't got a chance yet, but just super intrigued by the Chinese 8-ball.
Mm-hmm.
Love it.
Right. There's also you guys are up there. You probably play a lot. I don't know if you play a lot of this. Do you play golf on pool?
So I just recently, 2 weeks, no, maybe 3 weeks ago, got to play my first session of golf with Mr. Purdy and a couple of our other teammates. Jeremy Bowden and Scott was down there. That's our team for Lincoln City. So we got together and played a round of golf. And for a guy that hasn't played much straight pool or one pocket, it was challenging for me. There's a lot of straight pool, one pocket shots in golf.
There's a lot of everything shots in
Right.
golf.
Right.
And another dry break. Is it right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
But loved it. Great game.
It is a great
Phenomenal
game. There's
game.
Absolutely no question about it. And wait until you hear about Canadian golf.
Yeah. Yeah. I have a person, Jim Masterman, and prayers to him. He's fighting a battle with cancer right now, but he worked with me a lot and super big snooker player and Canadian golf player. Super big up there.
Do you know what the difference is between American golf and Canadian golf?
No, because I've only played golf one time.
Right. Okay. So the biggest difference is all the hickeys count, all that stuff. It's all money. But the biggest thing is everybody's got their own cue ball.
Really?
Yeah. So you have your cue ball and your object ball.
It's just like golf. You got your own ball. Real golf. Yeah. You bring your own cue ball and you play with that cue ball.
So you think you can hook people on one ball? Wait till you can hook them on either ball.
Wow.
Yeah. There's a lot of money lost in that game. There we go. Come on. Oh, she overcut that one just a skosh.
That was Scott. Scott overcut that. Okay, so perfect opportunity for Jackie to come to the table. She's got a 1-0 lead. It'd be nice for her to go up 2-0 right now to put a little bit of pressure back on Scott.
Yes, correct in the chat room there. We are talking about golf on a pool table, not golf on a golf course. The only green we see in golf is the felt or the money. That's it.
So what do you think right here, Ray? Do you think she just tries to stop this, or does she let the cue ball go to try and come around maybe
I'm
3 on the side?
I'm trying to draw out of this.
Okay. That's the
Out towards the center
that's
of the
what
rail.
it looks like she's trying to do, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
She just, again, a little over or a little under. I think she's trying to just do up and down now rather than any left or right because it's bit her up a few times.
Right.
Yeah.
right.
Tried to spin that on some of these draw shots or these follow shots, spinning them. She's gotten bitten a couple times. So I
Right.
think she's just trying to do up and down.
So you simplify it. You take a little harder shot, but you simplify it, and you play the angle the table gives you. So she's going to kick at this. 9 ball, anything can happen. That's not a bad shot.
James Brinson from Lincoln City.
Nice.
Yeah. Jackie's 575 and Scott is 580.
586.
586, yeah.
And Jackie has made a great kick shot to not leave him much.
No. That's the nice thing about it. That's the other thing, the big difference for me in 9 ball, 10 ball versus 8 ball. The only time 8 ball is as critical for cue ball position as a rule in 8 ball is when you're down to your last ball.
Yeah.
You got the last ball in the 8 ball, right? So
Right.
they got 7 balls plus that's 2. So you only
Nice hit.
Man, that was phenomenal.
That was a nice hit.
That was a nice hit. He hit that good. I even heard.
Right.
Yeah, so that's probably my favorite thing in pool is when that cue sings. Oh man.
Hey, but if
Yeah.
Jackie she just got to make this ball.
Yep.
If she makes this ball.
Yep. And don't try to get squirrely with it. Just pocket the ball.
It was a great hit by Scott, but he has opened it up.
Yeah,
It's a chance for
so
Jackie.
The only thing she's got to worry about is just understroking it and putting herself behind the 6. The other thing that she might do is overstroke it.
Put the
There you
outside
go.
on it.
She did put it
1,
out.
2.
Yes, nicely done.
That's
This
a
is,
confident stroke right there.
Yeah, 100%. And from the looks of this is just a straight stop shot. Whether you stop the cue ball or not, you still shoot it as a stop shot, and if it skids a little bit, that's fine.
Yeah, she might even just back it up an inch or 2.
I don't like backing it up. I like the angle because look where the cue ball. Here, let's see if we can get this better here.
See if she does. It's hard to see the angle
Yeah,
sometimes.
see, look
right?
at that. Look at that right there.
Right.
Okay, so you just stop shot this, right? And that gives you just the right amount of draw angle to shoot that 6 next.
Looks
from
like
what I
she's
see.
putting a little bit of bottom, right? See?
Yeah, well, see, that's what I'm saying.
She
Yeah,
slid,
there
like you
go.
said, to give
Yeah.
you the angle to clap out for
Yep,
the
so now
6.
she's going to go to that 6 ball. So now there's a couple ways you can go about this. You can
You can let the stroke out and use the rail to come back down on it.
you definitely can because the 90 off that shot looks like right between the first and second diamond on that side rail up at the top.
Right.
Yep.
And she's taking her time. She's looking at it.
Yep. And you could easily go 2 to 3 rails back out on this 6, and she's going 2 rails.
Right.
Yep. Perfect. Look at that.
That was great shape.
Oh man, that was phenomenal. That's what I'm talking about. She's adjusting to the speed better,
Right.
Because she's playing line pool versus zone pool.
Right.
8 ball's a zone pool game. This is line pool, and she's really gonna. I think she's gonna pull ahead of him on this, just from what I've seen so far. I don't know. Oh,
Wow.
why would you do that? I think
Well-
she just wanted to control it.
She didn't want to feather it, right? Because if she got straight right here.
Just a
Which-
stop shot to get in the corner. Wow. And she might be trying to blow out her muscles, get some, flipping fluid in them.
Right.
You just never know.
And Mark talking to you guys, thanking you guys.
Yep.
Thank you to Mark Evans for having us down here and letting us do this.
Uh-oh. Slow down. No.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Still nerves playing a part.
Yeah. Well, then, like I say, not letting your stroke out to see where it's going to go.
Right.
So you got to make a few of those mistakes just to learn the speed of the table, learn your stroke on that table, everything else. And again, that's the one thing that most players will do when they jump from 7s or 8s or 9s. They tend to overstroke them. Most people think they understroke them, but they tend to overstroke them because it looks so dang far.
Well, it makes sense, right?
Yeah.
You're letting your stroke out.
Yeah. See, and I like this. I like this just to stop shot and shooting that 8 in the corner. I really do. I don't see any reason to. I mean, you could try to bring it back and put the 8 in the side, but why?
Right. And
I like this too.
And I think that's what she's do. She's just gonna pop out, and if she does pop out good, she can play the 8 in the side and just slow roll and play the 9 right down in the corner.
Yeah.
But
It's again, and she might be a draw player. She might be a follow player. I've seen her do kind of everything. So it just depends on what she's most comfortable
Right.
with. Also, that's quite a stretch.
the angle she's taking right now looks like she's just gonna pop right out, play the 8 in the side, roll up the top
Yeah.
about an inch, and play the 9 right back down in the corner.
Yeah. Yeah. I think you're right. And she had to pull it way back because it's such a stretch.
Wow.
Oh, she decided to put them both in the same pocket. Actually, they're all
Okay.
going to go in the same pocket.
Right.
Playing a little one-hole 9-ball. I'm with you, Tyler. We can't wait for it to reopen as well. Again, thank you. A huge thank you to Michael and Michelle Bean for allowing us to do this. He doesn't have to by any stretch of the imagination. And
That's a
9-ball
good
goes in the
stroke.
same corner. Yep. And then thank you for Michael Lippman for helping sponsor this event. Thank you to Savage Billiards Apparel for doing this. Thanks for Scott and Jason coming down. Oh, look at that.
Nice out.
Yes.
Yeah. No, definitely.
Jackies.
Fun time.
Yeah.
We made the most of it on the drive down. We had a fun drive. Shout out to Paul Purdy for actually reaching out when Mark first talked to him and getting
Yeah.
Scott involved to come down and play.
You bet. Yeah, we talked to Ed and see if he could give us a few names of people to come out, and talk to Paul, obviously. Yeah, a bunch of people, and just to find somebody that's willing to come out in public at this point. B, somebody that's willing to come out and play pool in
Right.
public at this point. You know, it's not easy. I mean, we got Todd Gooch with Stephen Weekly coming up.
Nice.
That's going to be a match now.
That will be.
Oh yeah, this is awesome too.
I see
I just everything's great.
I see Steven a lot. Steven, if you're listening, congratulations. He just got hired by my company. He'll be working with me a little bit.
No way.
Yeah.
Right on.
Yeah, he's going to be moving over to this side of the mountains.
Very cool. Very, very cool.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, no problem, man. We love doing it. These are all promotional ones, so really, obviously nobody's making any money off these things because we can't open the business.
Right.
So it is, it's pretty insane. It's
Yeah.
really, really insane.
Yeah. And I'm sure if you talk to Mark and you appreciate it, I'm sure he wouldn't be mad about any donations. Donations
we
are
do.
always good.
We do actually have a donation set up. He just put the link in for the one for Legends. That's a GoFundMe. And to donate for Savage Streaming to help pay for all this equipment, because it ain't cheap. It ain't cheap to do any
Right.
of this stuff. It costs us data plans and everything else. It costs us money to put these on. We're not making any money off of them. But if you truly wish to donate, then you just go to tracy.rcbc@gmail on the
Nice.
PayPal. PayPal.
Nice.
Yep. That would be very, very appreciative. That's TRACEY dot Savage Stream. That's what it is. I'll just put it in the dang link.
There we go. Okay, 2-0 Jackie. And if Scott wants to feel a little bit of pressure, I'm sure she's doing a good job installing that right now. Nice break. Oh, come on, let her see the one. Okay. I'm pretty much guaranteed that Miss Carol's going to be pushing out right now. Christy P, I thought it was common knowledge, so if it wasn't, my apologies.
What's that?
She said that it's not official. I'm taking from what she's saying that Steven is moving here yet. But I do
gotcha.
know that he is coming to work for my company. I can stand by that fact.
There you go.
Okay, so Scott is elected to give it back. Nice hit. Okay, Scott. here
Oh,
you go.
wow. Yeah, so far, that's the furthest. So Carol's mom, Jackie's mom, is in South Jersey.
Wow. East Coast.
Yeah. What up? Yeah. Forget about it. Yeah. Well, I only, from Jersey, I only know how to swear, and I'm just not going to do it.
Helen Carol.
Yeah. She's from
South Jersey.
South Jersey.
I'm going to ask the $1 million question. What type of cheese do you put on your Philly cheesesteak?
Oh, there's only one. Come on.
Hey, but not
Come
all the fans
on.
know this.
Oh, there's only one. And by the way, both of the prodigeners of it, they both use the same kind, and they're both in Philly. So let's see what she says, though. Yeah, let's see. See what happens with the cheese. What kind of cheese do you put on your Philly cheesesteak sandwich?
Mm-hmm. Okay, Scott. Let's see what you have opted for this 2 to the 3.
That's a toughie.
Right?
Yeah. Looks like he's going to
letting
try
it
to
stroke
work it
out,
around.
right?
Yeah, he's going to spin it around. He's going to try to spin it around.
And he's not going to get away with that.
No, but now the problem is from the 2 to the 3 is not a gem either.
Right. I really want to see her just let it stroke out right now.
So yeah, so far, Helen Carol has definitely won the distance award.
Absolutely.
All the way across the United States.
Looks like
Oh, she decides to
look
lay
at-
up. Look
what
at
a safety.
this. Look at that. She decided to lay up.
So,
Wow.
I
I
can't
like
see.
it because there was no way to get.
Right.
I mean, you could have stroked the living dog water out of it, but
that's a great
why?
shot.
Yeah, that's a great shot.
Now, do you have the other angle? Is there a path through there, Ray?
Let's see what we got.
Can he? It looks like he can see that.
Possibly.
I think
It
he can
looks
see
like
that
he can
too.
he can definitely see the edge of it. He might even be able to see all of it. That's a tough one to say.
Right.
Leo, get out of the conversation. You are obviously incorrect. Oh yeah, he could see. Oh, no. Oh, that was super unfortunate. But I know what he was doing. He was trying to push that cue ball up there and go 3 rail
Right.
and bring that down for a good save. Yeah. Wow. Or at least that's what it looked like he was doing. Unfortunate. That was a very unfortunate accident.
This is key shot right here. She's got 2 or 3 different ways, really, what she chooses on doing to try and break this 3 out. And we'll see
yeah,
what
she's
she
got
opts
ball
to
in
do.
hand. I think she might be trying to go for a 3 foul here.
I was just going to say that. Or you have that option.
Yeah. She might try to 3 foul him. Provolone cheese. Come on, Leo.
No,
Oh,
he
look
didn't.
at that. Yeah, he did.
No,
oh,
he
that was
didn't.
brutal. He did. Yeah. That's why I said, Leo, just get out of the friggin' conversation. You obviously don't know.
Amazing, amazing shot by Jackie.
Yes,
right there.
that was a nice one. Looks like, and I don't think.
Christy
Yeah, I
P,
can't really-
we are not talking about bread. We are talking about cheese.
Yeah, because there's only one correct answer. Well, it depends on which side of Philly you're from. 2 rails to get it, get it, get it. Oh, nice try, Leo. Okay, so that's 2 fouls. Let's see if...
Number 3.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
this foul, this lock is a whole lot harder to get.
And I'm going to tell you what. I haven't been 3 fouled that much, but the 3 fouls that have happened to me, it's definitely a shot to your mental. When you...
Oh, yeah.
I mean...
Yeah, this one's a whole lot harder to get.
Right.
This lockup right here is a whole lot harder to get. She's got to get down below that 8 ball.
Being up 2-0 and going up 3-0 on a 3 foul.
Mitesh got it. Get down there, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Oh my
Wow.
gosh. That was amazing. Wow, she missed that 8. That 8 could have totally pushed her outside that 5.
Matish nailed it.
Matish got it, yes.
Absolutely correct. Ding, 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 ding.
Yes, provolone or leave it alone. Jesse, come on. You guys don't know. Philly cheese sandwich has to be
Whiz.
cheese whiz from a can, a big like coffee can size.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's not from the sprayed little push button thingy. It's literally scooped with a ladle from a can off
Yep.
of a hot double bath.
And
It's
it just melts in.
yes, that's how. Oh, that was nice. All right.
Nice,
Now,
nice.
I don't know if they're. So
Yeah,
they did. They are okay.
that is-
I wasn't going to give the score just in case.
Hey, amazing saves right there by
Yes,
Jackie.
because that third one was tough to get.
Right.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, the speed, 2 arrows
Everything.
with spin. Yeah.
And did not clip that 8 because he clipped that 8 and you let him see the 2 all day long.
Right.
That was. See what I was talking about earlier?
Yeah.
She has the rail patterns a little bit
Absolutely.
better than he does, just a skosh.
3-0 lead for Jackie.
Abdullah, where are you watching from, Abdullah? We're wanting to find out the furthest. So far, the furthest away is Jackie Carol's mom, Helen, and she is watching out of South Jersey. Where are you at, buddy? No, you're right, Chrissy. He barely missed that. I'll bet that's... they call that in billiards, that's called a nice sit-down shot.
Right.
Nice shot, sit down. Because you could literally see the reflection of the ball in the
Yeah.
other one, but you did not hit it.
Yeah.
He was close. Yeah, that's going to hurt. Okay, so Mitesh says we have somebody watching the furthest. Where is Abdullah from? Where is Abdullah watching from? Oh my gosh. Yeah, ding ding ding, we definitely got a winner. Oh my gosh. Saudi Arabia.
Wow. Welcome, Saudi Arabia. Thank you
Thank
for
you.
joining us, Abdullah.
That is awesome. Thank you. Yeah, Jackie played that game flawlessly.
Right.
She played those 3 fouls were brutal. Brutal. That's now we just need to see how Scott reacts to that.
Yeah, you want to see.
Yeah.
I mean, right away. That's a mental part when you 3
bet.
foul somebody, man. You gotta forget that and just hit the reset button and get out of there.
Wow. Thank you so much, Abdullah, for joining in. That was nice. Come on. She let him see all of it, though. That's
Right.
which is fine, because he needs this. He needs that confidence to be able to hit this back.
Right.
You know.
Now, you said you like playing draw a little bit. Do you try and draw back in and break this out a little bit, or do you just pot it and maybe push
I
the 2
pot
up
it
and play a safe behind
I
the
do.
pack?
I'm playing safe on the 2. The other option here is to just stop shot the 1, like straight into it, stop shot good and solid, and put it up there on the other side of that wall, 3 rails.
Okay.
That's another option because from there it does miss the 7.
Right. He's taking a
Yeah.
look at it, so we'll see.
Yeah. So it's kind of interesting what he's going to do. Like I said, there's a couple options
Looks
here.
like he's hitting it with low outside. He might. Yep,
yeah,
he came into it.
see, I didn't like that. I personally didn't like that. But again,
He still
You
might
know?
get a save after this.
oh yeah, you can totally get a safe out of this. Totally get a safe out of this. This is 3rd ball hit all day long.
And that's good speed.
There you go.
That's
Third
good
ball
speed.
hit.
Yeah, that's good speed. So that's a nice recovery. She's going to be able to see and kick this.
Yes, everybody, please, man, you could really do us a big solid if you like, share, subscribe, and follow, and send the links to everybody. That would be just amazing. We would greatly, greatly appreciate it, and I know these players would greatly appreciate it.
They'll really appreciate it.
Scott is going to flip when he hears somebody was watching him from Saudi Arabia. That's insane. That's awesome.
And, you know, part of this great matchup, why it's so great is these are both personal instructors.
Yes.
They love the game. They're here to promote the game. They're here to people grow with the game. So please, like and share.
Yes. Support these people. Oh, wow. I did not expect her to miss that one. But there you go. Turnabout's fair play, right?
Right.
There you go. And he hit that safety right. He hit it right. Like I said, it's third ball hit. He nailed it perfectly. Great speed. Thank you so much, Abdullah. Yes.
So I'd imagine right here we'll see the 2 going into the right side of your screen, and he'll stop. Maybe right now.
No, he may try to,
See
from
it?
the look of it, he's trying to 3-foul her now.
Right. And I just don't know. There's a point where if you're out, you're out. And to me, the 2 goes on the side. You have the 3 stopped right there for the corner, the 4, and you can get going.
Exactly. But, you know,
But he's
now, if she doesn't hit this, now you're out. He's not playing to play the 3-foul. He's playing to make it to where you're done.
Okay.
Yeah, because he actually had to, the 2 to 3 could get a little squirrely from the 3 to the 4.
Mm-hmm.
So he's looking at the 4 rather than the 3.
right.
And that just looked a little squirrely. I see why he did that. This is a better route. This is a much better route. If she misses this and he gets ball in hand, then it's much better to get it
She
home.
didn't miss it.
She didn't miss it though.
She almost made it.
But I mean, there you go. He's still sitting really pretty because now the 2 to the 3 makes the 3 to the 4 a whole lot easier
Right.
than it was before. Y'all rock in the comment group, man. That's so cool. I love the fact that you guys are all just a bit getting along, supporting everything that's going on because, man, we just need more of this. So now he's switching back to the southpaw to get this. I like this. You know, Willie Mosconi.
Oh, no.
No, he's all right. Willie Mosconi played 95 to 98% of his career on 10-foot tables and
Really?
never once used a bridge.
Wow.
Yeah. He shot lefty righty. Oh. That's the one problem with shooting lefty righty, switching back and forth.
Well, I'm going to tell you right now, if he doesn't dial in a little bit more during the middle of the pack when he's getting these opportunities, she's going to run away with this.
Oh, she's most assuredly. Yeah, most assuredly. He really needs to bear down. It's just so hard to think about what's going through his brain, you know? I mean, I'm sure you're going to get an earful of it on the way home, but it's just hard to imagine what's going through a person's head. And that's one of the things that, like when I teach, it's one of the big things I think is there's 3 things you should be thinking about, and that's it. And it's not the same 3 things for everybody. So when, see, she wanted to miss that sex.
Right. I think she actually wanted to stun it more with that left to come behind the 4, right?
And just put the 3 ball up on the end rail.
Right.
Yeah. I think she just didn't map that out quite enough. Now here, he really needs to bear down. He doesn't need to do anything fancy, just a stop shot. That's all he needs.
You just pot the ball.
Just make the ball.
Pot the ball.
and
You're
solid.
right there for the 4.
There, he tried to see. But got away with it. Look at this. This is not easy. I mean, you got to stroke the dog water out of this shot to get back on that 4. Wow. Oh, look at this. Look at the speed on this, man. Look at this. Oh, she's like, what is that? Maybe a ball width and a half? I guess it's closer to about 2 ball widths away, but still nicely done. Stacked him up good and solid. That was a good save. It's the other thing that a lot of players don't take into consideration or they don't think about or whatever. It's playing safe doesn't mean you get ball in hand. All it does is ensure that you get back to the table. That's all you're trying to do.
Right.
A lot of people think, oh, that was a failed save. No, it wasn't. They got back to the table. That's the ultimate goal. The ultimate is to get ball in hand, but your main primary goal is to just ensure you get back to the table. So, do you try the cross bank? Do you
Boy, that's a tough shot.
Yeah,
I think she's going to try and play it on the side.
I don't like that because it's the window to get back on that 4. See?
Right.
Oh, wow.
Right.
So had she made that, she's toast on the 4.
Right. I think if you do play the 3 on the side like she was attempting, you have to super slow roll that and stay on the far side of the 7 instead of trying to come back across it for the 4.
Without being at the table, I would have to tend to agree with you on that. But at the table, the angle could have put you, closer to the 6. You could have got the 4. It just depends. Like I said, having not seen the actual angle, it's so tough to tell. Oh, wow! He got away with one there. 'Cause that nicked that 4.
Right.
He got away with that one. Wow! Now the luck rolled back to him, right? So there you go. It's a fickle thing, I'm telling you.
He's got to take advantage of that right now.
Yes, he really needs to earn that. Don't spin over behind the 8. Good job, buddy. Good job. Yeah, perfect. That's perfect. So this one's just a straight up, just stun shot, dead middle. Don't try to overdo
drifts
anything.
Out,
yeah.
Leave yourself an angle for the 7 to come out for the 8.
Yeah, you want basically the same angle.
You're going to be doing
the other way.
3 of the same shots.
Yep. Oh, see, he powered that one. Now he's damn near straight in. He just needed to hit that ball in the hole.
Right.
I think he's trying to, loosen
you
up
don't
his
want
stroke.
it moving away from the 7.
No.
You wanted that keeping a tangent line that comes coming straight off the rail and straight back to the middle of the table.
Yes, Matesh, that was a very nice nick. Nah, this is going to be a tougher one here.
Oh,
No.
yeah. This is a tester.
Yes, sir. So he's going to try to draw out of it, it looks like. Or at least stop. Yeah, he tried to stop. And
He might get away with
might get
this.
away with a little... No, he
No,
ain't
he's
going to like
not.
this. He ain't going to like this at all. Ouch. That one's going to hurt. That one's going to leave a mark. Now, here's a real interesting one. Let's see what it looks like from the other side there. Okay, so you look at this. And a lot of people will tend to try to go rails and rails and rails with this.
No.
And I just lob it in. Yeah. Just
That's
like
the
that.
right shot.
That's the right shot. Because
She's
now
just
look at
slide
this
right over
angle.
for the 9.
Yeah, look at that angle.
No top, no nothing. Just middle slide over.
Yeah. I like putting the very top of my tip dead center of the ball.
Right.
And just stroking along.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to hit it hard.
Ball
nothing.
slides
Just,
right over.
Just stroke long. That's what I like to shoot this shot.
She's just stunning the ball over.
Yeah.
She may put just a little bottom. She's just going to stun it over.
Yeah,
just like that.
Just like that, yeah. Look at her position.
Right.
Look at her.
It's perfect.
She stayed down on that
perfect.
shot, man. Yes, she did. This is, like I said, rotation seems to be way more her game. There you go. And she is, you see that?
Yeah.
See how long it took her to get up off of that table?
Right.
She is not playing around because that cost her 2 games. Popping
Absolutely.
up. Yeah, in the 8-ball rack.
Right.
That cost her 2 games. So
And
yeah, she's not playing around with that. Wow, nicely done. Her form has come up leaps and bounds. This is what to answer that guy's question.
Right.
That's what a 575 plays like.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Right on.
It's a big deficit for Mr. Perry to come out of right now. 4 to
Yeah,
nothing.
4-zip. Come on, buddy. But you never know. 10 ball.
You never know.
10 ball's such a fickle creature, man, because you think, oh, well, it's just one more ball than 9. No,
It's a huge
there's no
difference.
slop. It's all call pocket.
The break.
The break is huge. Just ask Shane. You know,
Yeah.
it's such a different game than 9 ball, even
Right.
though it's just one more ball and you got to call the shots.
Right.
That's it. Isn't that crazy?
Mhm.
It's such a different game. Right on. Again, love to thank everybody for tuning in and watching. We greatly, greatly appreciate it. And thank you so much for hanging in there. There's some of you been here from the beginning. That's
Right.
awesome.
Right.
You know,
Appreciation.
we're going on 3 hours.
Are we?
3:02 right now. No, there you go, Helen. Helen rooting for her daughter. Nice, yes. That's awesome.
Mark's doing a good job. Every other
Yep.
rack, he's keeping that table sanitized. They each have their own chalk. Players are following the code and the rules.
Yeah.
We're all being safe here, having a good time.
Very, very much. We greatly appreciate it. Oh, hey, it's my favorite photographer, Sandro Menzel. How you doing, buddy?
Sandro, how are you doing, buddy?
You are 100% correct. It is myself and Jason. Nice catch there, Sandro. You know what's so funny is like 2 days ago I ran across a picture that Sandro took of me and Jennifer Lewis.
Nice.
When we played Scotch. I hadn't seen that picture in probably 4 years.
Right.
And I just literally this week.
Yeah.
That's Sandro.
He sneaks them in.
Oh,
he
he's good,
gets some
man.
great shots. And don't forget about Mr. Register either, man. Steve gets some great shots,
he gets
too.
some great ones. No. This wasn't a candid shot. This was staged. Her and
Okay.
I were hugging on the table when we played Scotch. It's the one and only time I've ever played Scotch at the Coast. I played with her. And Sandro took a shot of us. And I had thought I'd never, never would find that picture again. And
Right.
I literally found it like 3
Right.
days ago. That's
Yes.
crazy, man.
Yes, I usually can tell when Sandro's around, and he'll warn me, and you see him, Steve, man, he'll sneak up on you. He gets shots that I don't know where he gets them from.
He gets them from the moon. You seen that telescopic lens he's got? It's
Yeah.
ridiculous, man. All right, so here we go. Oh, it looks like she's ready to break. Of course you do. You remember that because it was funny because he took like 4 or 5 shots.
Uh-huh.
But he couldn't see us because I'm so much taller than Jen that Brock Brisby had to come over and tilt the light on one of the pool tables, and then he took the shot. That's so awesome. Okay, here
Alrighty.
she goes. Let's see how she whacks him. She's got a break. She does break like a truck. Look at that. Solid. Great controlled. Doesn't make anything. These tables are just being greedy. That's usually a good speed to break.
That was a nice speed.
That's a great speed to break on diamonds, as a rule. But yeah.
Okay. Scott.
Yeah, Brock Brisby had to tilt the light on the table next to us so we could be lit up enough. Isn't that crazy?
Scott, buddy, put your hard hat and boots on. Let's go to work, kid.
Yes.
Oh, wow. Not going to like that. She is not going to like that.
No. Nope. So, if you're a lefty, let's take a look-see here. Let's go to this one. Okay, so it's obvious that she actually does have room to go just one rail into it.
Right.
Yeah.
With some throw.
I don't even know if you need throw. It looks like she's putting a little bit on. But
Yeah. She's going to put a little running English to have it
Yeah.
carry.
Oh, yeah, she needed to hit a little bit more. But that's a tough hit, man. Tough hit.
Well, we'll see if Scott elects to play another safe. I mean, he hasn't got into that groove that I know Scott to be able to get into.
It's a long drive home.
Sienna, yes, it is.
Yeah.
And Scott will hear all about it, trust me.
Or you will. One or the other.
No.
But, like I said, I mean, this. If she does get this, okay. That looks like that went wide. It did.
Wow.
Wow. If she does get this one, then it's just one set to one. And then we got the deciding factor on 10 ball.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
This table is pretty well laid out for her. I'd say the only thing we're going to watch right now is that transition from the 2 to the 3 right now. Right? And she's got the 4
to the
right?
5. 4 to the 5 is a tricky one. The 2 to the 3 is actually fairly, it's just straight draw, right? Because it looks like she's got enough angle to hit that rail. We're seeing a very quiet drive home. Guys, come on. Scott's a phenomenal player. I mean, he toasted that first set. It was really good. Yeah, see, there you go.
That's a nice stroke.
That's a great stroke. And now it's literally this is the one that's going to be the problem because she didn't quite get onto the center side of the 3, which means she really can just do a stop shot or maybe a little bit of a draw.
Right.
The problem is that 9 ball stops the roll forward on the 4 to the 5.
Right,
And
she can't slide to the right side of the 4 that she wants to be on.
Actually, she's going to have to draw this between that 4-7 because the 4 doesn't clear the 6. I don't think.
No, it doesn't. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, so she's going to have to stroke the love and dog water out of this.
She came out just a little.
Oh, see? She might be laying up, too. She might just be laying up because I don't think that 4 clears the 7.
No, when she was playing shape on that 3, she wanted to be about 1.5 inches to the left side of the table so it draws over and you have the 4 back in the corner, right?
Well, it depends on if you're a follow or draw player. Yeah. So for me, I would have liked to have been in the center of the table so that I can one rail it between the 4-7. But that's me.
Okay.
Again,
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Come out a little further, leave yourself an angle to come off the rail and back and run
because it
the
does
4
two things. It puts the cue ball on the right-hand side of the table between the 6 and the 7, behind the 5-7, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if I jaw that, then that's a wall.
Right.
So it's kind of a built-in save, too. Nice.
This is a nice shot right here.
Look at that. Oh, my gosh. She is brutal on those saves, man.
Okay, Scott.
Yeah, Jesse, I agree. I think she was trying to stroke that, and she ended up punching it. I would have to agree with you. Quick way to turn draw into a stop.
Right.
Yes. Okay. Here we go. So,
You
like
just
this.
being down 4-0, you just want to hit the ball. Just put a nice, good hit on it.
And he did. Good job, buddy. Good job.
He
look
might
at this.
get.
He's going to get a love. Nice. There's a little bit of love.
That was a great hit.
That was. But, oh my gosh. I mean, the way she played that 2 rails to the save. Oh my gosh, that was a beautiful, beautiful shot, Jackie. When you watch this back, if you watch it back, some players don't watch their own stuff back, but if she does, that was a beautiful shot.
Yeah.
And that was a great kick by Scott. That was nice. Oh,
Look at this.
Yes. Oh, she might even make that 6.
That's right.
She did.
I thought she was
I thought she made it. Yeah, that was great. Holy
Okay,
crap.
Scott.
Okay, Scott, here's your chance, man. Here is your chance.
Right.
Okay, so the problem here is you're going to have to affect that ball a little bit,
Right.
the cue ball, because if you don't, you're going to stack yourself. So
Yeah, you want to maybe put a little bit of outside so
I don't like outside. I actually like inside on this.
You
Yeah,
want to go inside?
Inside because it does 2 things. Number one, if it does, it tends to overcut that ball, which means the 4 ball is going to hit high on the 6 and then hit that rail rather than into the 6 and stop short.
Yeah, I see what you're saying now. The inside, the cue ball come back up on there.
And see, well, he way overcut that ball. But that's what I'm saying, because if you go outside, you could end up behind that 7-5 with the 4 ball over there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like inside.
Sense.
He just put high inside on it, which really overdoes everything. Yeah. So, no, that one and I'm talking half a tip.
Right.
And you play speed, right?
Right.
Because you just want that over there.
I mean, if you got the right speed for the 4, even if you run into the 7 and 5.
Yeah, you're not gonna stack yourself on it, right?
Right.
But no, if you put outside on it, you risk.
Yeah, I see the risk.
Shooting come towards the 8, and now you're stacked behind that.
Yeah, if you don't have the speed down and it floats out, and you're on the tangent line with the 7 and the 4's in the corner, you've blocked yourself. You've hooked it.
Yeah, you hooked your own shot. So, and I like what she's doing here. Now she's going to hit on the high side of that 4, or hit the 4 on the high side of the 6, and then the cue ball comes off the rail. You definitely do not want to run this 4 directly into that 6. Because if you pocket both of them, you're really screwed. There you go. Don't hit him so hard. Don't hit him so hard. I don't think she likes to stretch out. I think that's why she hits him like that. You're right. It was a mini monk save.
Who said that? Tom Matino.
Yeah.
I play a lot of safeties.
You ever seen the monk play?
No.
Oh, yeah.
No, that's
I got to watch him play in person. He played Sebastian 3 racks of 1 pocket.
Okay.
Yeah. $600 a rack.
Nice.
Yeah. Flew him in from Reno.
No, that was one.
Oh,
of,
look at that.
That's an excellent shot.
That was gutsy as all get
I mean,
outs, man.
speed,
that
control.
was gutsy as all get outs. But yeah. See, and that's what I'm saying. So she playing, that was zone. That's the
Right.
one zone shot I've seen her shoot.
Right.
One.
Right.
Out of all 4 racks.
And
That's
it's
one
perfect.
zone. Yeah, and it was flawless.
It's perfect.
So, wow.
And she's going to be able to come backside of the 8 or to stun and keep it on the pro side
I
of the
just
8.
stop it right now. Let's see what, I'm going to see that. Oh, I can't. Oh, she had way more angle than I thought she did.
Right. That's what I was saying. She can now either stun it and keep it on this side of the 8.
Oh, no, I just let this run. You cut that
You
in the
gonna run
side.
it?
And cut that in the side, because look at your 90. So your 90, right? So you hit it with just dead center. Your 90 goes up and back.
Okay.
Don't put any top on it. Don't put any nothing. Just dead center. Maybe a Scotia right, just to ease it off the ball. Yeah, just like that. Boom. Oh, she put a ton of right on that. But got out of it. Now this one's a stroker. She's got to get all the way up there and make sure she doesn't stack herself on that. If I was playing and in good stroke and playing a lot, I would actually shoot this with low right and do 4 rails. Well, you shoot at 3, but you
Right.
play
I know
for the
what you're
4th
saying.
rail. Yeah,
Yeah.
you play for that piece of chalk right in the center of that table.
I think to me, I'm just trying to
Yeah, that's just in and up.
dial in and
Yeah.
maybe a tip up and a quarter tip to the right just so it
Agreed.
comes down.
Agreed. Just don't get stacked on the 9. That's all
Right.
you got to do. Just like that.
just like that.
Just like that.
Just
she put
like
about a tip on
Yeah.
right on there. Just
Right.
so, yeah, that's brilliant. That's the end of it right there.
Some top, a little bit of right, and it's angle's bringing you right down to it. Wow. 5-0.
Oh, Steve. So, wow, yeah, that was quick. So we've got 1-1, and it is Ray Cunningham and
Jason Heacock from Bellingham, Washington.
we are the commentators. So Jackie, you need to get rid of hers. Start all over. Okay, so we'll see what we're going to do. It looks like they're going to take just a little bit of a break. We'll be right back, folks. Okay, so they just flipped, and now they will be starting the 10-ball set, and Scott won the break, so they will be right back as soon as he racks this up, and Scott will take over the break. Again, here's Jason.
Welcome back. We are tied up at 1 set apiece. Jackie just really outplayed Scott the last set. She was up 2 games and 3 fouled him, and kind of just carried on from there and took the last set. So they're tied up at set apiece. Scott won the 8-ball. Jackie won the 9-ball. Third set will be 10-ball. And Mark Evans, once again, will be doing all the racking. Every other rack, he'll wipe down the table as we are practicing rules and regulations for the COVID-19. And just to clear up something, when I discussed Mr. Weekly joining me, that means pool events. That means action matches. He'll be playing in one next, I want to believe, in 2 weeks. We're not talking about anything other than pool today. So as you see, I'm involved with Savage, and I run my own thing for streaming. So that's what we're talking about, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
10-ball spots.
Yeah, 10-ball spots.
Okay, they were just talking about the rules there. 10-ball on the break spots. It is not a win.
No.
Mark, you are the best flippin' flipper. That is too funny.
Bobby Falls, she's had some great comments so far. Is that him? Him?
No, it's a her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've had wonderful comments. We're
Yeah,
enjoying them, Bobby.
She, her and her husband, Willie, play in my league.
Nice.
And they play actually out of the bar I play out of. So Willie's a monster player, too. Willie Falls.
Nice.
Yeah, he's an OG. He's one of the original. He's played, good gosh. He's been playing longer than I have. He's played everybody. Everybody and their dog, man.
Well, find me a 530 guy. I like losing money.
That is definitely not Willie. I don't even know what Willie's Fargo is, but the problem with Willie is that he doesn't get to play enough, so he's still sporadic. So sometimes he shoots like a 620, and sometimes he shoots like a 420.
Okay.
It just depends. Mainly he's in the upper 500s. But
Okay.
yeah. So you're looking for Mark.
Yeah.
Mark's right at the 500 range.
I like that.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, I even play a little bit out of my league. Last time I was down here, I got to play a set with Stephanie. And Stephanie, if you're listening, I let you off the hook. Mrs. Hefner shoots well. But if you are listening, you know I let you off the hook.
Okay. Oh, not. Oh. Okay. At least he didn't give up the 110 comp. So, one thing we do have to talk about is after the match is over, we will be conducting interviews with both of the players.
Nice.
So, yeah, Scott's going to talk about his instruction stuff because he's a monster at 8-ball, and he just proved that. Holy crap. But yeah, so his instructional stuff. He's got a Facebook page. It's Scott Perry Pool Instruction and something. I can't remember what all it is. But he's going to come up here and we'll put the link in there. And of course, there's always the ICA trained instructor, Jackie Karol.
And I'm interested, just to talk to them and pick their mind about, the first set, about, the nervousness. Were they a little bit timid? How were they feeling during, the first match?
If you want to do it, I'm fine with you doing it.
Oh,
so,
man,
yeah,
we can both take turns.
No, I'm good. I've interviewed ridiculous amounts of people, so I am happy to hand the reins over to you, my friend.
Okay. What is Miss Hefner's Fargo?
Stephanie Hefner? I don't know. I can look it out. I can look it up, but oh man.
Miss Hefner, this may be an invite.
She's up there.
570 something?
I'll take a look here. Hold on a second.
Okay.
Yeah, it went down. I did. I'm only a 616 now.
Only.
Oh, pretty close. 555. 555.
Hey.
Yeah.
Miss Hefner, we should get together sometime and play a set or two.
Or 5 or 10.
Yeah. Hours. All right, Scott's going to come to the table. He can just make this ball. He'll get natural shape. He's choosing to play safe, and that's not a bad shot. It's a nice safety by Scott. So she'll be kicking at this. If she kicks top, she can try and come into it. See, probably about in between the middle and first diamond from the pocket. Maybe a touch of running left. Or she may come at it this way. Whatever she feels comfortable with. Ed Slade putting in a vote for Ray and Paul Purdy. I like that.
I don't compete anymore. Ed actually watched me play the very last competition game I have played. He's the one that set it up, you dirty rat. I played Mike Page, the guy at Fargo, the head of Fargo.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, Ed made me play him.
Well, Ed, I think that's a great matchup. Whether Ray decides to put his construction boots back on, we don't know, but
no, sir.
I think it would be a thriller.
We actually literally just had this conversation when I talked to him like a week ago. We asked him, we had this conversation why I don't compete anymore.
Right.
So it's
Ed,
too funny.
Ed, get a voting link up there and let's vote on this.
Right on, Bobby. Hey, I give credit where credit is due, so there's no shade on Willie's game. Even though he may be under 500, I know what that man can play like.
Right.
So, no shade on that man's game. Okay. I've seen him play. I've seen him whip my butt. So, there you go.
Now, this is a tester shot right here.
It almost certainly is. Oh, man. See, I saw that when he had just a touch of high right on there.
Right.
And it's like, man, that's draw. You got to draw that. You got to draw that shot. Otherwise, you're going to run that right into that side pocket.
I mean, that's such a small window to come back and miss the side and still be on the same side of the 6.
Right. I was actually trying to hit the 6.
Right.
I was going to try to run it right into the 6 because that's a good stopping point. You don't hit it hard, obviously, but Speed has been an issue for both players in this game.
Right.
The only difference is that I think Jackie's adapted to the speed a little faster than Scott, but he's getting there. So
Yeah, she's looked. I mean, over the last 5-6 games, the stroke looks steady. The way
She has
she's
settled
approaching
in.
it,
Yep.
she's staying down on her shot. She's following through with her shots. And the confidence, you see a little bit more confidence with each shot.
which is just even more of a testament because of her fundamentals. That's how
Right.
she got that confidence
Right.
back. And here's the thing: she lost the first set
Yeah.
and still came back with that
we-
fundamentals.
When we talked about there was some rules and there were some favorable things that
Sure.
went Scott's way. The
Sure.
swing game was a huge game because,
Very.
in my opinion, I don't think Scott has outplayed Jackie yet.
So, rephrase that for me. In your opinion,
In my opinion, from what I've seen so far, Scott was fortunate to get the first set. There were some mistakes made, and the mistakes were made where Scott was fortunate to end up with the win.
Capitalize
Because
on 'em, yeah.
I have not seen him outplay her yet.
well, from everything I'm told and heard and everything else, and what I've seen of it, I've yet to see Scott's game too.
Right.
He just hasn't settled down yet.
Right.
Oh man.
That was a
So-
nice shot.
It was, except she needed to get a little further off the rail because now she's going to have to jack up to stop that 6. But the way she swings at him, she may just go to the side rail and come back.
And
out.
that's what I'm saying. She has played that back and forth a
she
few
is.
times,
Look at that.
right?
Look at that.
She's not
definitely
scared
going
of it.
back and forth.
She's not scared of it. Okay. Right when we say that,
Yeah, and then she didn't swing for that one.
I think she can see it.
Well,
Pull up
let's
that
take a look.
angle.
Yeah.
Can she see it?
I don't think she can, folks. I think she's blocked. Yeah, she's looking at. I don't know. Maybe she. Oh, I see what she's doing. She's going to kick and stick. What do you bet?
Hmm?
Yeah. See where she's aiming. She's going to kick and stick.
Okay.
I think that's what she's going to do. Is kick and stick. She's putting low right on this, and she's going to come off that rail, kick that 7 ball over here. Oh, she could see the whole thing.
Wow.
Never mind. We were 100% incorrect. Wow. Never mind.
Okay.
We obviously didn't know a dang thing we were talking about.
Now I'm interested to see how she plays this. You can play it with a little touch of right.
I put a lot of touch of right on this.
Well,
I do.
you know.
Yeah, I just a lot of touch of right
You
and
know-
just let it roll off the cue.
Right,
or
and
off the
come
8
around
ball.
on that
Yeah,
9.
There you go. Boom.
Just like
boom.
that.
Just like that. Yeah, you
Great
don't hit it
shot.
hard, man.
Uh-oh.
She hit that a little hard. Don't stack. Don't stack.
Oh.
She did. She stacked. But yeah, I just use more spin, less speed.
Right.
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 But it's tough, man. It's tough. Now she's got a layup. She's going to put that 9 ball on the end rail and hopefully put the cue ball up on the head rail. Yep, that's exactly what she did. Look at
And
that.
He's going to be able to see that.
He might be able to see the edge of it, yeah. But still.
Yeah, it's not like seeing the edge of it on a 7-foot table, is it? Purdy's licking his lips. Oh, wow.
No. See, they're trying to goad me into it. That's what it is. What is Paul's Fargo?
I want to say he's right in the ballpark. He may be 3-4 points higher than you.
Right on.
Might be like a 619, 620.
Yeah, I came down from 626.
Oh, yeah, you guys are the same speed. Now, are you a fast and loose guy? Get on the table and let him go? Fast and loose. Fast Eddie Nelson type player?
Depends on the game.
Okay.
If I'm playing rotation games, I don't have a problem letting my cue ball loose.
Mhm.
'Cause like I said, I come from 3 cushion.
Right.
So that doesn't bother me. But 8 ball, I play a lot more conservative for sure.
Okay.
But it looks like I'm not,
Oh.
even though I am, because I'm not afraid to break things up because I know the lines.
Right.
Right? So that wasn't as bad as it looked. He's got, I think he's a little gun shy to stroke him right now.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I would be too, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I mean, second set, 5-0. You know,
That's tough to shake
Yeah.
off, man. I don't care who you are.
and a 3 foul.
That's right.
Look at this.
Yeah, see, there's That was the problem. Yeah, see, he was tentative on it. That
Right.
that was a draw shot to come back to the side rail and back
Right.
out. And even if he'd have made it, he'd have stacked on the 10.
We'll
That's
see
I'm
what she
talking about.
opts to do. I mean, obviously, this easy play is you just pocket it and put the 10 in the side, right? It naturally comes back out. But do you want to put some extra juice and do something you're more comfortable with?
Depends on where I'm at in my stroke. If I'm feeling really confident in my stroke, I'll 3-rail this. I'll put top left on it and go 3 rails and come back and put the 10 in the same pocket. If I'm not, do exactly what you just said.
Just come right
Yeah.
back out, 10 in the
Yeah,
side.
nothing wrong with that. I just don't like shooting shots in the side to end them.
Right.
I don't.
Right.
Not on diamonds.
Yeah, nice out.
Yep. Draws first blood on the third set. Well, it's been a pleasure, my friend. For sure. It has
Absolutely.
been a pleasure commentating with you.
Absolutely.
I like it. You know a lot of the people that are coming down from there. I was so happy. I asked Mark, I don't know, 3-4 days ago. I said, well, who's commentating this match? Because I'm running the gear.
Right.
And he goes, oh, Scott's bringing somebody with him. I'm like, okay, cool. So
Yeah.
then they'll know who it is, right?
Yeah.
They'll know the people that are chiming in from that neck of the woods. And
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's been a pleasure.
It's not my first rodeo. People know I put on a Grease to Pay the Least, which was a good money event, and I've helped Colin Shield at Kickin'
Right.
do commentation. So, been around it, enjoy it. Anything to promote and get this game to grow, I am all in for it.
Yes, there's no question about that. The rotation games have definitely been favoring Jackie.
Yeah.
That's awesome, man. Like I say, there's not a whole lot going on here. There's a couple matches that are happening every now and again, down here anyway. You know? And just this, Michael opening this place up, letting us come in here, do this.
Super nice guy. I got a chance to meet him today. We were in the parking lot waiting. Mark
Right.
said he'd be around here around noon, and
Right.
driving 5.5 hours. Scott wants to hit some balls, and
Sure.
nice guy showed up, introduced himself. I said, hey, we're just here, for the streaming event with Mark. He said, well, come on in. Let me get you set up. I mean, just total hospitality.
100%. He has been amazing for pool. Him and Lippman both in this neck of the woods just been amazing for pool.
Right.
Amazing for pool. Can't thank him enough. If you notice on 99% of our streams, that Legends and Catfish Lose logos on there.
Right.
That's all that.
Right.
He's a big supporter, man, and we want to support him. So.
Okay. She going to get one to go? 3's in.
She did. It wasn't a dry break. Holy crap. And look at that. That's a nice lie. That 7's a goner.
Yeah. She's got the 1-7, and if she can hold shape, with the cue ball and the 1, she'll have the 1 right there to get going.
Oh, no. I don't. I carom this.
You're going to carom that?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I run that 7 up to I run the cue into the 7 and put the 1 up by the 2 ball.
Okay.
Again, looking at it from this camera, on the table,
Right,
I
right,
might
right.
go your route. I might
Yeah.
cut the 1 into the 7.
Right.
Just from this angle, it looks like a
Right.
carom shot to me.
Right. We'll see what she chooses. Either way,
Either way,
she
yeah.
should have a shot, right? Just knowing where
So-
the 1's going to go.
Yeah, if she cuts the 1 into the 7, then the 2 ball gets stopped by the cue, or it should. If she caroms, it should stop the 1. That 2 ball's going to come into play. It should anyway. Oh, yeah, so she cut it. Look at that. Look at that.
Hey, Jared Gray, thank you so much, man. That's big a shout out right there, and I'm super appreciative of that. I'm Jason Heacock, and this is Ray. Introduce yourself. Jared's asking who the commentator was. He said we've been easy to listen to.
Yeah, I'm just reading it. I don't have my glasses on. Oh, here they are. Yeah, appreciate it, man. Like I said, we're all pool players, or were at one time anyway.
Right.
In my case, I was a pool player, and then we just have a passion for this stuff.
Love
You can't not enjoy this. You can't not help.
Right.
Right? So you're not getting paid anything to
No.
commentate. I'm not getting paid. It's just it drives me nuts. A lot of stuff drives me nuts about this industry, and Oh, she kept that high. Look at that.
And now I didn't
Look at
see.
that.
I was so thankful for Jared's comment. Did she play that 1 into the 7 like I said?
She
or
cut
did
it.
she
Yeah,
go
she
your
did
route?
cut it.
She
Yeah, no, she cut
Yeah.
it. Like I said, again, we're looking. I think I put a picture of this up one time on one of the streams. Oh, it was at the Long Beach thing.
Mhm.
I put a picture of this TV. So we are literally looking at a screen that we're making all these calls that from corner to corner is about 10 inches.
Yeah.
So you guys at home are looking on your 65-inch flat screen.
Right.
Ours is 10 inches from corner to corner, and he's freaking 5 feet away from it. So
Nice shot. She's going to be a
she's
great
just
shot.
monster,
Great
man.
shape on this floor.
Monster. So the 4 to the 5 is the only issue, and what do you do with the 5, right? So it's not really. Man, that's a dead ball. It's a bank.
It
Or
is
safe.
a bank. Yep.
Banker safe. That's really it, because from where she's at, I just don't see.
And she's shooting off the rail.
Yeah, I just don't see a whole lot of maneuverability. The only other thing I can think of is pocketing the 8, but she called the 4.
Right.
So I just don't see. See, I would have. Yeah. So she. Oh,
She's got a chance to play the combo.
she may end up just 3-railing this for a safe.
Or
If
yeah.
she can see all of that, I would. I'd stop shot the shit out of that 5 ball and 3-rail it down here by that corner,
Right.
by the 8 ball, and safe it. That's exactly what I'd do.
Yeah.
Just stop shot the
Yeah.
dog water out of it.
And if you're Billy Thorpe, you bank it cross corner.
Or if you're Shane, you bang it in that side. Mark said,
She went for the combo.
I think she went for the safe, man.
Really?
Yeah, look at that. I don't know. Did she call it 6?
Yeah, she
Oh,
was
okay,
trying to
then
combo it up
all
the
right.
rail, yeah.
That's she ended up getting really good and safe.
Now, this is what you were talking about earlier. If ever Scott wanted a time to go up and down and let the stroke out, this
Yep.
is the time.
Yeah. Oh,
This
yeah.
is the time. Find your point, hit the point, and let the cue ball go.
Yes. Now this one, I'm with you. You need to hit this with outside. So you hit this with inside, and you're in nothing but trouble.
Oh,
But
yeah.
if you hit this with just a touch of outside, you
Right.
miss that 10. You come down by the slot. You go back up.
Right.
Yeah, just up
And
back.
hit it. Let your stroke out.
Yeah.
You got to come up and down.
Now, having said that, this is a one pocket shot that I happen to love, and I would spin the living dog water out of this with no speed, and you end up in the center of the table.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you go 2 rails and you go in the center of the table. But yeah, there you go. So there you go. And he's not 100%
No.
sure of his shots.
Right.
He's not confident
You
in his
see it.
shots.
You can
yeah,
see
you
it.
can see it in his stroke. You can see it in the fact that he got off the table immediately.
Right.
That's too bad. Because Scott's a monster player, man. He's a really, really good player.
We'll see what she does.
As
right
he showed
here.
in A-ball. I mean, like I said, he finally settled down and got
Yeah.
into it. Yeah. This is no gimme. There's no question. I mean, it's a two-way shot, but you bank this and you should be able to get... Oh, she went for the save.
Yeah, she's trying to
Straight for the
save.
save. And, oh, man, look at her speed. She's only off by a couple ball
Right.
widths on 9 feet.
Right.
Couple ball widths on 9 feet. That's insane.
And-
By the
and-
way, that ball is 2 1/4, so that's 4.5 inches. Man.
And Scott's pretty much looking at the same shot again. You need to just find the point of contact and make the ball and let it come up and down. I mean,
Yeah, that's
Just make
literally
the
what
ball.
he does.
Make the ball.
And see, the thing that I'm noticing with Scott is he's not coming down and looking at his transition line. Oh, he's playing safe. That's why. There you go, buddy.
That's a nice shot. That's a nice shot. You know, when you're struggling to put some balls together and you're not yourself, if you can get a good save, nothing wrong with that. Ray is taking up knitting. Ouch.
Oh, Mark. By the way, that's Mark Evans that's commenting in Savage Billiards.
Yeah.
Unless I comment. Or Savage Streaming Apparel. That's
And
Mark
yes,
Evans.
he is. Yes, he is, Mark. He is knitting together some great streams and commentation for you.
That's right. Unlike you, who can't even... Never mind. We're not going to get personal. Oh, and by the way, I wasn't knitting, but I know for a fact Mark was stitching. He was sewing with a sewing machine just the other day.
Wow, nice
Oh,
hit, Jackie.
man.
Are you serious?
Leaves him the edge of it, but I don't think he's got enough to make it.
Man, that was an amazing hit, though.
Yeah, she's a monster with those rails.
All right, Scott. Here's a golden opportunity for you to get this tied up.
Thank you, Bobby. Yeah, I'm sure you've beaten me once or twice.
So he's gone southpaw again. He's shooting left-handed.
Oh, he could see enough. Now, there you go. He
There
should
we
shoot
go.
all his shots left-handed. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. He's doing just fine.
Okay. Nothing fancy here.
No,
Nothing.
just make the ball. Just like that. There you go. This is what he needs. He needs a confident booster.
Right.
He needs to be able to put some balls in the hole. That's really all you need.
Yep. And I don't do anything fancy right here. I'm 9 up in the corner, stop shot, 10 in the corner. I'm not getting
I
fancy.
pull it out just a skosh.
Right.
Because the
But right like that.
See,
9
I
up
don't-
top, stop, 10 in the corner.
See,
Keep
I would
it
have
simple.
drawn that a little bit
No.
just so I don't. Because if you end up short, what you do with that ball skids over to the rail,
Mm-hmm.
and then you're stacked on that rail shooting your money ball. He got lucky and got out of it, but there you go.
I mean-
Ooh, he hit that one a little skinny.
But it's there.
But yeah, oh yeah, he's done. He's got this.
Can't ask for a better shot on the 10 ball than that.
No, well I could, about 2 feet closer, because I'm greedy that way.
Okay.
There you go.
Attaboy.
Now, see, I
Huh?
told you it's isn't that stuff? Isn't that funny, right? He got. Hey, come on now. He got.
Well, I'll tell you what. We talked about it earlier, and a bunch of better players that I've always had fortunate to be around sometimes that have let me in and taught me things. 3-4 ball outs. They've made me spend
100%,
hours practicing
100%.
3 or 4 ball outs because as a 500 player or a lower player, you can't imagine the percentage of you messing up a 3 or 4 ball out if you don't know what you're doing.
I can't remember if it was late '90s, early 2000s. I was reading an interview from, I want to say it was Jeanette Lee, or Allison Fisher, one of the two of them, and they said in that interview straight up, the more people mess up 3 ball outs
Yeah.
than anything else because you just take it for granted.
Right.
So yeah, you need to practice 3 and 4 ball outs. You bet. Part of my training regime is 3 balls and then 4 balls, and when you can consistently do that 80% of the time, then you get to add a ball.
Yeah.
Other than that,
No.
you start with 3.
Exactly. To a T with the better players. They said start with 3. After a month, if you got it down, or 2 months, go to 4.
I don't care what the time
Right.
is, because some
Right.
people can put 8 hours a day on a table. and
Right.
Some people can put 8 minutes a day on
Right.
a table. It's when you can consistently do it
Right.
80% of the time.
Add the ball.
Add the ball.
Yep.
Add 1 ball. That's
Absolutely.
it. Yeah. Yep.
Okay. What a nice break.
That was a great break. Great control on that
Yep.
cue ball. Man, that was a good break. That was a very good break. Oh.
So was that the 9 that went down? Or
No,
is that
the-
the 9 still
the-
on the table?
No, the 9's down. The 6 ball.
Okay.
I think you're seeing the 6. So the 10, the 3, the 6. Right. Those are the 3 on the left.
And you never know. If you're struggling right now and you can get down on this too, like you can, maybe Scott's looking at a combo, an early combo to get out of it and not run a table. We'll see what he plays right here.
See, he was trying to. No, he wasn't trying to get the combo. He was trying
gonna
to get
come
down.
around,
Yeah,
yeah.
down by the 6-3.
He was going to come around.
Yes, he was going to come around and come down by that 6-3. But to me, I like the run out better. More often.
No,
than
I
the
agree with you,
combo.
right?
Every
You're a
time.
better player, absolutely.
Well, I just like it just because you keep it in stroke. Combos
Right.
don't keep you in stroke at all.
Right.
When you're comboing game balls in, no thank you. No thank you. Unless you're just on fire.
Right.
You know, if you're having one of those zone days, you're just like, okay.
Well,
yeah,
I think he's
let's
going to
do
play
it.
it safe right here.
Oh, he tried. He
Ooh.
swung at it. Now she has the
Option.
option to give it back. Yeah.
Option.
In case you guys don't know, he called the 10 ball, but he pocketed a different ball, which gives, by the rules, gives Jackie the opportunity to A, shoot it, or B, make him shoot it.
She's
Yes.
looking at possibly a carom shot.
I would, in a heartbeat, man. In a heartbeat, I'd carom this because it does 2 things. 1, I get the chance to win, and 2, because of the line, the 3 goes up by that 8 ball.
Right, you push the 3 up table. You got the
Yeah.
7-8. They're blocking if you leave it in front for the corner.
Oh, you got the 6-5 up there. The only problem is how stretched out you
Behind
are.
the back shot
Oh, yeah, she's got
again.
no problem shooting that way.
She did this earlier and ran out.
Yeah. Look at that. Oh. And look at that. Left him long. She hit it, and she did something very smart. She didn't soft hit it.
Right.
She hit it hard enough to get it in and out.
Right.
Out of town speed,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, you don't leave in front of the hole. You know, table speed, pocket speed. A lot of players, better players, you hear them talk about pocket speed.
Yeah, I do, but not on a money ball.
No.
So,
But learning how to hit balls with pocket speed, so if they do miss, they kick out or they don't stay there.
right.
Huge
Huge, yeah.
advantage.
Chris Robbins said something really cool. 3 balls to glory. Because Russ Kearley said that.
Okay.
Did you watch that Russ Kearley-Paul Marquez match?
No.
We streamed it right off that table right there.
Really?
Oh, great match. You need to watch it.
Okay.
It's like 6 hours long, but
I like it.
yeah.
That's what I watch at night when I go to bed. I just put on a match.
Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, this is not going to be good.
Wow.
Oh, man. If she's getting good at long distance combos at all, this is not good. Don't look pretty.
No.
Yeah, that was a Joel and Summerfield came up and helped put all that together.
Yeah.
And it was a benefit for his daughter.
Nice.
Yeah, it was a great match. Great match.
Was it?
$1,000 in the pot. Holy crap! From each player, it was $2,000. Yeah.
Nice.
Actually, I think the poster of it's around here somewhere. He's got it. Ooh. That was close.
Okay, Mr. Perry.
So now you got to swing at this.
Oh, yeah.
Here's a free swing. So this is just a straight draw shot, and the 3 ball goes 2 rails up behind that 8.
You like the draw.
Oh yeah, I'm calling that in here.
Yeah.
This is draw right.
He might be
he's
putting in.
No, he's going. He's not even trying for the 10 ball. I most assuredly would have swung at the 10.
He's going to swing it right now, I have a feeling.
Ah, that's a bad shot from there. I don't like
He's-
it.
he's-
I like it clean. He's calling the 5. He called the 5.
It did. Oh, okay. Well, he's got a big pocket, right?
Not as big as you'd think. He's got a big pocket on the right-hand side.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but not on the left.
He can play off the.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, see, I liked it better on the other one because the 2 or the 3 ball went 2 rails up behind that 8. That was just me.
And
again, that's on a 10-inch TV. We don't
Right.
know. I mean, the angle down on the table is all.
so my question
different.
is, do you carom this, or do you play it into it?
Oh, I carom this.
Okay.
Yeah, I try really hard not to push the object ball over to the.
Well, I like the carom simply for the fact if you're comfortable and you can find the line with the right English, you push the 5 all the way back up the
That's
table
what I'm
on the
saying.
rail.
I try really hard not to put those 2 together.
She's playing
She's
it
okay
like that.
with it that way, though. Obviously.
Wow. Nice shot.
Yeah. So, no, if at all possible, I use the cue ball rather than the object ball because
Right.
I do not
Right.
like it, and it depends on the line too. So if you're cutting it in to where no matter what happens, that object ball is going to go away,
Right.
then that's a different story. But
Yeah.
it's something like that where it's either one of them's going to hang there.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm more comfortable with caroms. I like playing Russian 8 ball, and that's carom, so carom ball.
All right. Abdullah says he agrees 100%.
All right.
Oh yeah, the reverse pool.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Russian 8 ball. Love it.
Well, it's called a lot of names,
Right.
but it's actually reverse.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I love that game.
I hate that game. I mean, I like playing the game, but as a pool hall owner,
Right.
and any of that, I hate it.
Oh, yeah.
It's terrible for the balls.
There's no coin drop in it either.
No,
You
well,
know,
well, it doesn't matter. So, like when I had the pool hall, I didn't have a single coin on the table into place.
It was all by the hour?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that really didn't matter.
No, that was a
it's-
benefit then.
Well, yeah. No, what I hate about it is it just the balls are just filthy nasty.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
you're chalking every
Yeah,
one of them rather
yeah.
than just the cue ball, right?
The cue ball's the only one not getting chopped.
Exactly. So no. Actually, what I prefer to do now, you know who Lloyd Alvick is?
I don't.
Okay, he's big around here, but he challenged me to call your shot, right? But you had to call the next shot too before you shot that one.
Oh yeah.
And I'm like, well,
Yeah, I played that.
that's no. I told him no. When we were gambling, we called the entire rack.
Right.
So you have to call the entire rack.
Right.
So he's like, well, that's just not right. And I said, not only that, not only do you have to call the entire rack, you have to shoot the shot, and your cue ball has to touch the next ball too. So that's called carom pool. And
Okay.
on a 3-cushion table, it's just called carom.
Right.
Or EG Waddy, or there's a few different names for it, but literally your ball has to touch the 2 balls, but it's just one. You don't have to hit a rail.
Right.
It's just called carom pool. 3-cushion is billiards, right?
Yeah.
Where you have to hit the 3 rails. But carom pool is just your ball has to make contact with both balls.
Right.
So that's like the easiest form.
Do you guys play much last pocket around here?
Not very many people do.
No.
I love Last Pocket. I also
Great
love,
game.
I love Last Pocket Chalk 8 too.
You know, or some Saratoga. Love Saratoga.
That's becoming a lot more prevalent. We're gonna. Mark is the new tournament coordinator and league administrator out of here,
Nice.
and he is going to start instituting Saratoga Sundays. There's going to be,
Wow.
man, when this place opens up, you just, whoa.
We'll have to get down there for a week and then bring the crew.
Oh yeah, because they got tons of stuff.
Right. And also, we've been talking to Mark. If there is any Oregon teams around here, 4 or 5 man teams that want to square up, we would love to come back down here.
It's so what we do here is the city prides, which
Mhm.
you guys do. So it's 4 minimum. There's got to be a 1 woman minimum on the team,
Mhm.
and it's 5 people.
Okay.
Yeah. So those are great matches.
Yeah. Well, we got 4 guys, and we'll find a gal.
Yeah.
We're in.
Yeah. It's.
We'll come down.
Have you watched any of the city pride matches?
Yeah, I've seen some of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then we also did the pack house, which was 5 people.
Right.
Great format, Moscone format.
People want to know when you're going to start knitting them stuff since you can't play pool anymore.
You didn't listen, did you? I already said that you were stitching stuff with the sewing machine. He's terrible. Yes, Saratoga is a lot of fun, and it's catching on like wildfire for sure.
Right.
All right. So enough about us. Let's talk about this pool game.
Let's go. Mr. Perry, it's tied up at 1-1, and it's tied up at 1 set apiece. This is the 3rd set. They're playing 10 ball. Oh, is Scott up 2-1?
No, Scott's up 2, yeah.
Okay.
Is it Scott up 2 or no? Jackie's up 2. Yeah, she just made that one in the side, right? Yeah, 2-1 Jackie. Yeah, I scored the wrong person.
2-1
Sorry,
Jack.
buddy. Sorry, buddy.
Not only can Ray not play pool, obviously you can't keep score either.
That's because you were up here talking about knitting. He's a dill rod.
Friendly trash talking between friends.
Oh no, that's like rated whatever below G
PG?
is. Whatever below G is. That's related like child. Compared to what we normally talk to each other. Oh my gosh, it's terrible.
All right, well, we're keeping it clean for you guys this afternoon then.
Oh yeah. Yeah. All right. So, she's got that. So you can slice this in for sure. Slice this into the side.
We're just going to see where she ends up on that, too. That, too,
Oh, she's gonna-
playable.
Oh, totally. Yeah. Boom. Look at this. Look at this. She has just got the speed down so
Wow.
much better. So much better. Look at that.
I mean,
Yeah.
you're an inch away from hitting it perfect. That's great ball speed, great position.
Yeah. That's pretty sickness, actually. Wow.
So we'll see if she elects to take the combo. She could maybe think of playing a safe right here.
The safe is the smart one to do. You just shoot that 2 into the edge of that 5, push the 2 towards the end rail, and the cue ball comes back towards that 8
Yeah.
off the side rail. That's what I would do. I
Comes
would put
back
that cue
into the
ball right into
pack.
that 6, yeah.
Yeah, you could come back into the pack.
Just
or-
like that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh. But see, and what I liked is taking it off the 5 rather than just straight down like that.
Right.
Because that makes that line even tighter that way.
So we'll see. Scott might be able to see the edge.
Oh,
of
yeah,
it.
you can totally see the edge of that, too. Totally can see the edge of that, too. Chris Robbins said her team would definitely be up for another City Pride.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Well, we're glad we can enlighten you.
That's a nice safety.
Yeah, it was. Jesse said he had never heard of Saratoga. Didn't know that he knew any pool teams. Man, there's probably games I've never heard of.
Oh, yeah. Saratoga's a great game.
It is a lot of fun, yeah.
Wow. It's hard to even describe. It's just a wonderful game. Go check it out. Read the rules.
Yeah.
Boy, you can really lock
like the way
somebody up
she's going.
defensively in Saratoga.
Yeah, I like the way she's going here. I really like the way she's going here. Between the 4 and the 3, because she's got 2 whacks at it. If she ends up short on a diamond table, she hits it going in. If she ends up long, she hits it on the 2 rails coming out. If she hits up really long, she hits it just 1 rail into the side.
Okay.
Or, into the off of the end rail.
Right.
Just so you got 3. That ball is huge. They call that a huge ball. There you go. But she didn't hit it hard enough to get the rail.
No
but that's
rail.
what I was saying. So if
Right.
you go long, you go 2 rails into it.
Right.
Right. They call that a huge ball in 3-cushion billiards. That's
Yeah.
where you want that, and you just want to touch it because you want that ball to stay there.
Right.
Yeah. So you can get the point
Now,
after point.
Scott's going to have to really get in a straight line with this 3, right? Because I don't see how much past the nipple he is, right, to what he can alter with that.
Okay, so he's a draw player. He's really going to have to get right on that rail. You're right.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, let's take a look-see at that. Let's actually take a look-see at that.
Yeah, he doesn't got much
he
to
ain't
work
got much. I think he's got enough to not scratch, but barely.
with. Right. So he's got to get in line with that.
I think he's got more than it looks like. But I would have got a lot flatter. I would have liked to have gotten a lot flatter just to hold for the 4.
Yeah, this is a touchy shot right here.
Yeah, trying to hold for that 4 stuff.
Okay, Zigzag says Saratoga originated in Saratoga, Wyoming. For the Wyoming Open, Shane, Corey, Rodney Morris usually play in the tournament.
Oh, look what he did. Oh, man, he held that, but he missed. Dang it. But good Lord, he held that.
Yeah.
He hit that. He hit that well.
Now, I think she can throw this or use the rail first to pocket this. But what's she going to have on the 4, right? I mean, she'll have a shot. She'll be shooting again. Obviously, control of the table is always a good thing. So she's going to come behind it and try and kick it up table.
Yeah, Corey Duel. Yeah, she 2-railed it. Nicely done. Nicely done.
It's not bad.
No, I mean, he can get back to the 4, but like I said, that's a tough shot. Tough shot to hold.
Yeah, you don't want to back cut that. You're going straight for the corner
Oh, yeah,
pocket.
you're definitely going up. And see, this is what I was talking about. You see how he got his line of tangent?
Right.
Yeah, now he's starting to settle in.
So he's going to run it up.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, here we go, Jackie.
And she's got basically the same shot, just a little closer, right?
Back and forth. She's been
You
playing
bet.
it all night, right? She's comfortable with it.
She's very comfortable. Well, she's comfortable with all of it, back and
Right.
forth, or just pull it out a little bit, or roll forward a little bit. She's a well-rounded player, no question. Again, we'd like to thank you folks for tuning in. We very much greatly appreciate it. Remember, even after this last set is over, they're going to be coming up here and doing interviews on the mic. So please stick around and stay tuned for that.
And she might be in a little bit of trouble right here. She's going to be able to see it, but she's not going to be able to pocket it like she wanted to. She's looking, I'd imagine a safe, probably 2 rails, and she'll put the 4 behind the pack. Just like that. Nice shot. So Scott's looking at a way to find a line to kick at this 4. She's got him really locked up. That was a phenomenal shot by Jackie. This is tough right here. Table's open. He can't get a good hit. She has a wall of balls to play another safe, or just choose to run out.
Yeah, it's tough.
It's a tough kick.
See, I think I like going up and back better. Just because you end up, each rail picks up a little bit more
Right.
English. Yeah.
Right.
I like going up and back better.
Yeah.
I like that in a one rail.
You hit
or
it with
even a two
running
rail.
like that, and you're just the angle keeps opening up.
It just keeps bigger and bigger and bigger. Okay, so she's going to end up with ball in hand.
Right.
And Mark should get up there and clean it, unless they agree.
Right. Nope, Mark's going to clean it.
So while he's cleaning that, I wanted to show you guys. Here we are in the booth.
Hello.
How you doing? I'm literally here, and he's literally 6 feet way over there.
Yeah.
So reach out your hand. So no, like
Oh, yeah,
we
we
can't
can't
even
touch.
come
We
close
can't
to
touch.
touching.
Yeah.
So just so you know, and this is the camera we will be watching for the interviews. So please stay tuned for that.
Oh, she was going for a combo.
Sure, free swing at it.
Okay, Scott. This 4 goes by up top. If he can get he can just be confident in getting a stroke in there. He can set himself up for 5.
Yeah, you gotta stroke this. But again, this is, and you know what? Because he's not bridged over it. This is a good one to kind of get reset your stroke, get your
Right.
stuff going. Look
Right.
at that.
Just like I
yes.
said, right?
See that? See how he stayed down in his shot
Right.
after that?
Right.
Yeah,
It's a
that's
good stroke to get
huge-
going. It's a confidence stroke.
Yes. Oh, 100%. You called it. 100%.
So we'll see if he tries to draw back and play the 6 in the side. The 6 can go by the 8 in the side.
He might just go gutsy and run that 6 up or run that 5 up for the 6-10.
Yeah, or does the 6...
Oh my gosh. That's exactly what he was doing. He's trying to get up there. I don't think the 6 clears.
I was going to say, does 6 go by the 10 in that corner? It might have.
It might have.
might have.
From this angle, it looks like it actually might have done it. I don't have a really good
I think it
angle. Yeah.
does. So he was
We
probably
shall
trying
see.
to get over it. He missed it.
Yeah. So, yeah, she's looking to see if it goes. If it does, it might have, 3/4 of a pocket or so.
Right. So here's the outside right to hold it if you want to play that 6 back in. Or do you run into it? You got an angle to probably run into the 6 and break it free if you choose, if that's what you're more comfortable with.
Okay, all y'all just need to get off my back because I am literally under a flippin' fluorescent light and I'm right close to a washed out camera, so you can all just go kiss a rock.
Ray, you can hide in a snowstorm. Ouch. So she was trying to come into the 6, like
Yeah.
I said,
Yeah, yeah.
and Scott's going to have an opportunity right now. I think he can see
He
enough
can
of the
see
outside
enough
of
of
that
it
ball,
to cut it, yeah.
right?
Yep.
This is a big finesse shot, though. You talk about ball speed. If you're going to try and play that 6 in the corner past the 10, it's huge. Or you do try and run into it, like Karol just did. He was trying to run into it, and he's going to have a shot on the 6. It's not the shot he wanted, but he's going to have a shot on the 6. You just got to make this ball. Or he might play safe right here, right?
Trying to head
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Oh, wow.
Wow.
That's a little love right there. That's
Plays
a
it
little love.
off the 10.
And that's, wow, that was a lot of love right,
Right.
there. Yeah, drift forward, 8 in the corner pocket.
You just got to
yeah.
make this.
Yeah,
There it is.
yeah, there you go. Everything else takes care of
Okay.
itself. This is a big game.
Right.
From 3-1
Right.
to, 2-2.
We're
Huge game.
finally seeing him release the stroke a little bit, right?
Yes.
He's moving
And,
the rock.
Oh, look at this.
right?
Look at that. That was good precision play. Nice. I like this.
Stop. All right. There it is. Stop shot,
Yep.
stop shot.
Stop. I love stop shot outs,
Right?
man. I really do.
Yeah, my buddy I work with and do pool tables. You know Joe Landy?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's my good buddy.
kidding, all
Shout
right.
out to Riverside or City Billiards. If you're in this area, we will travel all the way, to Olympia. We've gone to Eastern Washington to set up pool tables.
Yeah, I gave that up, too.
Yeah,
I used to do a lot of pool. Actually, I was me and my ex-business partner were the Diamond Techs for Portland Metro area.
Nice.
Actually, all the way up to basically Olympia, and then Glenn and Rich took it from there. But yeah, we were.
Nice.
I was the certified Diamond Tech here,
Nice.
and no more.
Yeah.
I like my back.
Right?
Too many one-piece slates up a flight of stairs. No, I'm good.
Well, whenever Joe plays good. You've seen Joe play.
Oh yeah, I played Joe. Yeah.
And he just says, "Oh, I got lucky. They're all stop shots." Well, how'd you get to the stop shot, Joe?
Yeah, exactly.
Sienna says he's back.
That's right. And he's back. Which, man, like I said, he needed that confidence booster. And look at this. I mean, it's
It's 2-2.
2-2.
Third
This is a
set.
good way to. What a great way to
Third set.
bring it in.
I am slightly rooting for Scott right now because I believe if he wins, I get a steak dinner, and I'm hungry. One, two. Did he pocket a ball? I think he did, right?
2, 4,
No.
6, 8, 10. No, he did not.
No, he didn't.
He did not.
All right. Mark's done a good job today, keeping these things nice and clean for the players.
Spotting it, taking the rock off, all that, yada, yada, yada. Do your job.
Tough crowd here, ladies and gentlemen. Tough
No
crowd.
kidding. I mean, come on. That 8-ball dang near went, though. But I'm, like I said, it's nothing compared to what he normally does to me. So he can be the. Never mind. Just never mind.
Okay.
Yes, 3 confident shots in a row, and he stayed down on every one of
Right.
them. Good mechanics on every one of them.
Right.
When he's doing his mechanics right and doing it, man, he's just brutal.
Right.
It's enjoyable. Oh, look at this.
She's trying to play safe.
Oh yeah, heck yeah.
Okay, Scott.
Let's go, Scooter.
Yeah. Let's see what you got, Mr. Perry. He's looking at it. You think about a half a tip, 3/4 tip outside. Bring it back towards the 2. Maybe run into the 7.
No, I like what you say about a half a tip.
Yeah.
And just, pocket speed. You put 3/4 of a tip and then you risk running into that side pocket.
Right.
So, because there is a little bit of angle there, but not much. So yeah, I tend to use a little bit of draw just to. He's playing safe.
Yeah.
Look at this boy.
And-
Nice.
And yeah, it's not a smart play. Yeah, maybe he was showing
Very
a little
smart
signs of a rhythm on the last 3-4 balls, but maybe he hasn't shook it off yet and just is like, I'm not going to sell out. Got
Or-
myself
yeah.
back in a match 2-2 to compete. I'm not going to sell the table out.
Exactly. Final match 2-2, and yeah, no, smart play. Very smart play. Very smart play.
And he covered it. I don't think she could see it. She's going to be kicking
Can't see
at it.
either edge of it. No, she's gonna have to kick it. She's gonna call it over there too. That's a risky shot to even try to make because it's a scratch. But well, not if she comes into it spun.
Right.
If she comes into it spun, she should just drift.
I'd imagine she's going to hit it with running English.
She's gonna have to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice shot.
Yeah. There you go. Look at that.
That's a nice shot.
Oh man, great ball speed. She's so good
That's
with those
solid, yeah.
rails.
She's been great on her kicks. Her safeties,
Yeah.
she's been on with them. Point on.
especially in the rotation games.
Now, I wouldn't imagine in anything else than Scott playing another safety.
Okay, so you got some people talking to you, buddy.
Uh-oh. Let's see. Jay, safe travel home. I'm going back to the garage and practice. Okay, boss. That is my boss. How you doing,
Excellent.
JP? Tommy Matino. Yeah, they're on my team. Both those guys are on my team back for BCA League in Bellingham.
Very cool.
Ornery old buggers, but nice. Very nice. You know, when the guys retire or they get older, they get ornery, right?
Yeah.
Us young guys, we got to put up with a lot of stuff from those ornery old guys.
Well, yeah, you're supposed to.
Right, you guys paved the way, so we got to take it.
I don't know what you got a mouse in your pocket? Because I'm like twice your age, buddy.
I'm people think I'm young. I'm chasing you guys down, man. I hit 40 this last year.
Did you really?
I did.
Well,
I
I'm
did.
not quite twice your age then.
Yeah.
But a good jump on you. Wow.
That's a nice,
Nice. That was a nice shot.
right? Got some cover from 3. She's going to, I mean, this is a tough shot for her again. She's probably going to be kicking with running English again. She might be able to get by this 9. I can't see the angle for you guys, but there's a good chance she could, maybe come with a quarter tip Massey and come into the 1. She does have a big pocket. The 3 is there. She can play the 1 off the 3. If she misses badly. And that's what she was trying to do. She was trying to play the 1 off the 3. All right, Scott's going to be at the table. He's got a chance. I mean, he can get position off this 1 back on the 2. He's going to play a little bit of outside. That's oh. Man, that was a nice shot. Okay. Jackie back at the table.
Yes, here we go. And I bet she lays up on this one, too. She should.
Okay, what's
Uh-oh.
going on here?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Scott's going to like this.
Yeah. Although, I don't like the 3.
No.
The 2 to the 3 is going to be brutal.
So, Mr.
And he may give it back to her. I don't know. I mean, I would play safe, but he may give it back to her.
He could play safe. Now, if I choose to pocket this ball, I'm definitely probably a tip of top and a little bit of left, and you can skirt out maybe and see the other side of that 3, maybe even have a chance for a combo on the 10.
No.
No?
It looks like there's enough angle to where you just hit it straight top.
He's hitting on that left side. Now, if he hits...
He's hitting low left, isn't he?
It looks like top left. If he hits it with top left and he makes it... Oh, he
No.
just stuck it.
Yeah. And got a little low.
Wow.
I think she can see the edge of it, though.
Right.
I don't know. Can you tell? I don't.
Boy, that's tough.
That's tight.
That is tough.
Yeah. This is the angle we're looking at. It's tough to see if she can actually see it. It's really tough to tell if she can actually see it.
I think she can. I think she should, but is it a better shot to come into the rail
To kick it? Oh, for sure.
and kick the 3 down on that pack? Kick it towards the far rail, down towards the 5, if she can even zigzag it behind
The
it.
2, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm saying kick it into
Oh, she could.
Wow.
Wow, she hit that thing. Phew, here's a free swing at it.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Carrom pull. You know your carrom pull.
Yeah. Hey, he opts to play safe. Not a bad deal either.
No.
You know?
No. Cause and if he would have hit it a little softer, he might have been able to
Just
get
stick her behind the 10, too.
well, or get the 2 to line up with the 10. I don't think he can get the 2-10 combo now, but he can probably pocket the 2 and get the 3-10 combo
For sure.
if he doesn't want to try and run the rat.
Right. Right. Although, she
She's
hasn't
hitting
been,
them, right?
I was going to say, she ain't been giving many of them back.
Right.
And she's going to go right between that 9-7. And I think I would call the 8 here if I were her.
Yeah, just in case, absolutely. I mean, if you can get it anywhere close to there when you make contact.
Yep.
Which she did.
Just like that.
But I don't think she called the 8. Did she?
Yep.
She did. Wow. Nice shot.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was a very nice shot. Now, so you go 2 rails. Man, that's a tough run. That's a tough run to get back on that 3, though. So I think what I would do here, I wouldn't try to squeeze it into that, Jackie. You're going to, ooh. I would try to go and get to the 3 between the 4-9. Man, she kicked that so good into that 8 ball.
Right.
That was, man, her kicks are just brutal. Brutal.
Yeah, I mean, even if you pocketed this in the left top pocket, Ray,
This is where you got to go, yeah.
right?
Yeah.
You could even maybe play a 2-way and come pick if you want to, put a little inside or outside and use those balls down there to shield yourself if you miss, right?
That's what I'm doing. I'm doing that, and then we're trying to put the cue ball to where I can. See, I think she tried.
She hit fat.
Well, and here the reason she was trying to. You see where she was pointing on that rail by the side pocket
Right.
on the left-hand side. She was
Right.
trying to hold that and squeeze that
Right.
angle. I wouldn't have done that. I would have put top on it.
Yes.
And like you said, a possible bit of inside
Right.
just to bring it to where the cue ball comes down by that side pocket on the right-hand side.
Yeah.
And you squeeze between the 4-9.
Right.
But, I mean, even still, he's on the incorrect side of the 2 ball to
Yeah,
do
if
the
you-
3-10,
Because if you
other
can
than
get
the
ta-
carom.
if you can get the tangent line heading down in between the 4 and 9, and you get behind the 3 or
Yeah.
anywhere with all those blockers,
Right.
nice stroke.
Yeah.
He
So
might take
now-
a shot at this right now.
You do, but like I said, I like doing the carom rather than the combo.
Just carry him right into
You
it.
bet, because the 3 goes between the 5-7.
Okay. We're going to see.
Yeah.
If he can get by that 5 and the 3
Yeah, he's
goes
doing it.
around,
See,
I
that's
agree,
exactly what he's
with,
doing.
Yeah, I agree with your play 100%. If that 3,
Yeah.
oh wow,
See, and like I said, no,
right?
it's fine. It's fine.
Boy, he hit that light.
He hit that a little thin. Or as Jay Reed would say, he skinnied up on it right nice.
I think she can see it.
Even if she can, it's a fairly decent kick.
Oh, yeah, it's
save,
easy
you
kick.
know. Yeah.
Come push it back up table.
Yep.
And I couldn't have heard what she. I want to say she almost called something, but I couldn't hear what she called.
Yeah, well, you got to call something. Don't scratch. Don't scratch. Whew.
He's gonna like this. You better
should.
like this.
He should.
Okay. Well, let's see what he does.
Yeah.
The 4 goes in the corner pocket now. It has a home in both the sides. It has a home in the top left corner. But how's he
The
going to
only
get
one
there?
it doesn't-
How's he going to get
yeah.
there, right?
The only ones he doesn't is where the 3 is going to go and where the 7 would go.
Right.
It's the only pockets that 4 doesn't go into.
And I'm not so worried for him if I had seen him catch
actually-
his gear or be in stroke a little more. This is a stroke shot right here. You got
This
to put
is-
something on it, right?
This, I'm going to bring that cue ball down by the side rail right by the 10 so I can put the 4 on the side. That's
Okay.
where I'm going with
Okay.
this. So just draw right.
Let's see.
Just a touch draw and right. There you go. Just like that. Just like that.
That's a nice shot.
Exactly what I was doing.
That's a nice shot.
Yeah, and he's got perfect angle on it to where he can just skid down. Yeah, he just punches it down for the 5 ball. Yeah. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Is it a punch? Can you see that angle?
Oh, yeah. Look at the...
Is that Mr. Punch?
Yeah, you end up here.
Okay.
So the 5 goes into the corner by the 10. Oh, he actually held it. See, I was going to just punch it to there.
Right.
Because that puts me a natural onto my 6.
He's-
This one now he's got to work to get on that 6.
Right.
But he can. No question about it.
I mean,
Missed it. Missed my opportunity.
I like maybe some
Top. I like some top
left
left.
hand and falling out and putting the 6 in the side.
Yeah, the only problem with that is now you're stroking to get to your 7.
There it is.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
Top, a little bit of English. Ooh.
Oh, that was close. Oh, that one scared me. That was a scary one.
So, this is touchy right here. Yeah. Do you come short side of the 7 to not play with the 9, or do you follow up and hit it with the inside to come on the far side, right? I mean, this is finesse right here. You got to be dialed into your spot.
Man, this is a touchy one. Yeah, I actually like 2 rails back. I like going to the head rail and then to the side rail back
Towards
down.
the 10, right?
Oh, look
wow.
at that.
Are you serious?
Yeah. See, and that's one of the things that we don't get to see. We don't get to see. I don't have that perfect angle like he does. Yeah, that was a great shot. That was a great shot, Scott. You're going to be super proud of that one. That one you're going to talk about.
That was a great shot.
That was a great shot. Now it's just drift, drift, drift. This is huge. You remember the first set, he was down 2-1.
Right.
And then he ended up winning that.
Yeah. The last 2 games, the strokes came out.
Yeah.
The one we've been waiting to see.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think we're finally starting to see Scott stroke them. See, on me, for this one, I don't do high inside on this one. I do low left.
Yeah,
And
come
I go around the horn.
Yeah, come around, definitely.
Yeah, he likes that high inside, though.
Yeah.
But, I mean, it serves him well. Good job, buddy.
There we go. Okay. Mr. Perry has showed up.
Yes. He is not out by any stretch of the imagination. Nicely done, sir.
Nice outside.
Yes.
Couple clutch shots to get great position to finish that out.
Yes, hands down. Nicely done, sir. Nicely done. Again, we'd like to thank Michael and Michelle Bean from Legends Billiard Room and Catfish Lou, as well as Mike Lippman from the Billiard Shop for helping putting on this event, as well as Savage Billiard Apparel, and we have the indomitable Mr. Jason Heacock.
Well, thank you, sir. It's a pleasure being down here, and I travel all the way 5.5 hours to come be a part of this, and I also come play tournaments here. This is one of the best
Rooms around, yeah.
hands down.
Paul Marquez said it really great in an interview the other day. He said there's never been a room like this in the Northwest. There just hasn't.
I haven't seen one.
Yeah. It's insane. This room is insane. If you haven't been here, you need to come. Just
Absolutely.
experience it. As soon as this sucker opens up, get here as fast as you humanly can, because it is amazing.
Yeah, I want to know who has 20 diamond tables anywhere within a 5-hour traveling distance of myself. 'Cause I'll be there.
No, 20 bar boxes, as well as 8 9-footers.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Yeah. It's don't sell it short, man.
Yeah.
3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hey. Oh, it was a cue ball that went in. Never mind. No, it wasn't the cue ball. Though they did make something on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, he didn't. Okay, never mind. They're all 10 there.
Okay.
Yep.
Just give you guys a recap for those of you who are tuning in new. It is 1 set a piece. They are playing 3 sets. They've each split a set. Jackie, got the last one, which was 9 ball. Scott got the first one, which was 8 ball, and now they're playing 10 ball. Scott has a 3-2 lead.
This has been a nice tight match. Nice tight match.
They have tightened it up.
They're only well, and they're 10 points apart in Fargo. So
Right.
yeah, it's supposed to be a nice tight match.
They've tightened it up.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yep.
I mean, Jackie tightened it up the second match. We've seen it.
Right.
The form, the stroke, the approach.
Everything. Yep. All her mechanics were spot on.
Right.
Yeah, and Scott's starting to come into his own.
Absolutely.
Yeah, which is awesome. Love seeing it. Just good pool. Hands down, good pool.
Yep. He'll double the bet. Famous words from the older.
You want to start zero and jack it up? No, I don't. I want you to pay me. Roll it back and double it up? No. No, pay me.
Okay, let's see what he does. He's got the 3 right there.
Ooh, and he came up. That was a nice window to hit for that 3 ball.
Does the 3 go by the 9?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
All day long.
And then we see what he does with the 4.
4 goes in the opposite corner.
Does it?
Yeah, you just roll
Okay.
forward
Okay.
from past the 10 to the rail.
Fair enough. It looked
Yep.
close. I can't see it from my angle.
Well, he went ahead. Oh, I think he was trying to break it out.
Oh.
But he didn't need to. All he needed to do was drift to the rail. That's too bad.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, it is. But it's no easy task from the 4 to the 5 either.
No, she's got some traffic. 6 ball out.
Yeah. What's
6
going
ball
on?
out. I think we're taking a bathroom break.
Oh, okay then. Well, let's do ourselves a favor and do that, shall we? So we're just going to go to a quick bathroom break, folks. Okay, now we're back.
Yeah, she's got a chance to get it tied up. That's a nice shot.
That. Yeah, baby, nice.
Right,
nice.
we're back to action.
Back to some serious stuff. Yeah, so now it's just make the balls, man, because you got to do a little bit of a draw shot to get from the 7, to the 7 from the 6.
Right.
Got to explain technology to some old folks.
And there's
look
that
at
back and
that.
forth, right?
That's
Super
like-
comfortable with that shot.
So comfortable with that. And now, let's take a look-see at that.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. That's just straight back. Just draw it straight back.
Yeah.
I'll let you go.
I mean, you got to have touch, right? But yeah, it's just draw it back. Unless
Well,
you're gonna.
you don't have to cut this at all
That's-
because, yeah. Oh, see. She let up a little bit on that. It was like a decelerating stroke or something.
Ooh.
Wow.
Good hit. Scott's gonna have a chance.
Yep.
I'm really thinking he might want to play safety right now.
Well, there's a two-way shot here. You
Absolutely.
can bank that back up into that top right corner with just a little bit of draw right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then the cue ball comes over towards the bottom left-hand corner, and you can get the 8 ball. So it's kind of a covered shot. He did play safe. He did play straight up safe.
It's a good shot.
But I don't know that he got it.
I think he did. Because not, it looks like she has to get around the 8, but she's also got the 9 to deal with too.
Right, so there's a couple ways to get to this. You can just straight one rail it.
Right.
Or you can one rail it long way, which I like. I like that one rail the long way.
Right, because if you do make the ball, I would say you would have a decent shot at a safe for the 8. You're not really probably going to pocket it unless you hit it with crazy speed and get an angle to kick the 7 in.
There's actually a 3 right there here too.
There is.
Well,
There is. Efren would be licking his
actually,
chops.
I would be looking at it 4. She's going 4. Look at this. So
Yeah.
she is coming 4.
Efren would
she's-
be licking
yeah,
his chops,
this-
right?
Yeah.
There it is.
Boom,
Look.
Boom.
Look at this.
Bam.
Nice shot. Wow. Everyone she's nailed.
Yeah.
Right? Hasn't let off.
Can I call him or what, man?
Hey.
Come on. I would have. You look at it going 4 rails,
Yeah.
and that pushes that 7 ball into the pocket. She hit it 3 and just pushed it straight out.
She's-
That's brilliant.
She's had a key to every set of handcuffs he's put on tonight.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty much. I think she gave him 1 ball in hand. I could be wrong. She might have given me more, but I think it was just 1. That was insane. But then again, look how she 3-fouled him. On that last one was a 2-railer for locked up shape.
Right.
On a tight one. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
And I think he got it again.
Yeah, she's going to have to say this a little bit if she wants to take a crack at it.
Yeah. Wow. This has been an interesting game.
Yeah, I mean, he's played some great safes, but she's not
she's
faltered
just-
at any one of
nah,
them. Just
she's
like, I
got out
like
of
it.
Yeah. She's gotten out of it massively cool. But you can't fault his safe game. He makes some decent saves.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Making her work. She's just, she got her hard hat. She got her boots on.
Oh, she could see it. She could see it. She hit that one a
This
little
might
hard.
hurt.
A little hard, but she could see it.
Yeah.
A little softer, and she would have been really sitting.
This is going to be pocket speed, right? I mean, you're thinking, what, 1, 2 come behind the 8 for the corner?
No, I'm thinking thin slice. And again, we're looking at it in weird cameras.
Uh-huh.
I'm looking at this camera here, and I'm thinking a Z. So you cut that into the pocket down there by the 9, and you just Z.
Okay.
So 2 lengths of the table. So you're on this one, you end up between the rail and the 10 line.
So we'll see what he chooses.
Yeah, I don't like going too into this because then you cross past the 10 and you're in the wrong place. See, that's unfortunate. That one might have just cost him that game. I like the Z up and back.
Right.
It just puts you on the correct side of the 8 ball. And if you do that, you run the risk of being on, or you run the chance of being on the other side of the 10 from that ball. This one, I just didn't like that going 2 rails. I didn't like that.
So we'll see what she opts right now. She might use the rail first.
She should, and then come back over where she's at.
Rail fur. Wow. Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh. That one cost her. That one cost her big time.
Yeah. Right idea, rail first. Too much juice. I mean, she had a great line coming down on the 8, except for too hard.
Yeah, that's highly unfortunate. Wow.
And this tic-tac-toe right here. I mean,
oh yeah, this is literally just
10's
make
gonna have
the
a
ball.
home in
Just
every
make
pocket,
the ball.
right?
Make the ball.
Give yourself some angle on the 9.
Oh my gosh. See, and I think, man, maybe he's just trying to work himself out too, because it was unnecessary.
This is top, come back 10 in the side.
Oh, this is just straight draw.
You can draw it too.
Yeah, I like, because it looks like he's got a little bit of angle out of it, so just draw out of it and put the 10 in the side. I mean, you're only drawing out 2 inches.
Right.
Why risk it?
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there you
that's
go.
what he said.
Yeah.
Slide it over.
Yeah. He hit a little fuller than I did, or I would have.
Right.
A little stronger than I would have. I don't need to hit it that hard.
This is
Oh
big.
my God.
This is big.
This is huge. Yeah, this puts him on a hill.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
Wow.
Yeah.
4-2, Mr. Perry.
This has been a great matchup, though. And like I said, you remember I was telling you just how much earlier it was such a crazy thing. 10 ball, one more ball than 9 ball.
Oh, yeah.
And she roasted him in 9 ball.
Yeah.
And in 10 ball, it's just such a weird thing that one ball makes that big of a difference. Isn't that
I
crazy?
love the game. I mean, it's just a great game. There's no slop in it. Everything's earned. It's honest. I mean, it's just
Yes,
it's
exactly.
Great rotation game.
Okay, so this proves a point. There's comments right here that's taken. Sandra's made a good point, and Jesse's come back with it. It's like when you are, again, these guys are both professional instructors, which means they know systems. They know how to do rails and stuff. He says, I haven't seen a single jump shot. Are they not allowed or what? And they're totally allowed. They just don't need them.
No. If you know the diamond system, if you know rail systems, if you know kicking systems, which instructors know, you don't need a jump cue.
No, as a rule, you generally don't go to the jump cue because, man, that jump, yes, you can get proficient at it. There's no question about it. But if you've got a true running table and you know what it's running, a diamond, a point short, a point long, or whatever, you are so far more accurate doing that. I'm a big believer that in the old days, when it was Grandmaster, Master, and A, B, that kind of thing, I truly feel that you shouldn't have been allowed to use a jump cue until you were a master. Period.
Yeah.
That way you learn the kicks and the banks, and the rail systems, right?
I mean, where we're at, the rule is Ken at the Village Inn. Hopefully he makes it through this time, and we get to keep them around. Is you can only jump with a full-length cue. I think Derby does that too.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
You can't use a jump cue. You can jump with a full-length cue.
Yeah.
And it steers people away from jumping, and it pushes them to kick the ball.
I'm not against jump cues. I'm against using them before you learn everything else.
Right.
Yeah. If you know, just, simple ones, 2 railers, 3 railers, how to hit something consistently.
Yeah.
Then go ahead, use jump cue. Other than that, you're robbing yourself of a lot of
Absolutely.
the game. You
Absolutely.
really are. Holy crap! Somebody made something.
That's a nice break. The one
he
is
doesn't-
up top.
way up top, on the rail.
Hey,
Wow. Hey, at least he's still at the table, man, and he is shooting.
and I don't think there's any more worries for him. The strokes
No,
finally came out a little
no.
bit. You got a 2-game lead. We might see him open it up a little bit.
Yeah. Although Paul told me, when you're ahead, play conservative.
Of course. Yeah.
But he finally letting his stroke out. Look at that.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
Right? He's going to get a roll. He's going to get a jelly roll.
He got a... It's not a jelly roll, man. That's a sweet potato roll right there.
Okay. I like sweet potatoes. It's going to have a natural angle to come on the 3.
Yes, Jesse, that's what I'm saying. When you're a high caliber shooter, for sure.
Wow.
I have no problem using a jump cue. But when you're first coming up, like an APA, anything under an APA 6, like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, I don't think they should be allowed to use jump cues. Well, they're not in the APA, but I'm just saying in other states. If that's what your ranking is, learn the other systems first. Then learn jump cues, or learn them as you're using them. I don't really care how you do it, but
Right.
people get too reliant upon jump cues, and then they never learn the other stuff. And
No.
especially since that Propel came out, have you freaking used that?
I don't use them. I kick everything.
Oh, I try to, but I have one because I won it in a raffle.
Right.
I have a Lacoste jump cue, but
Yeah.
I've never purchased one. But no, flipping nice. Oh, she almost got the Jersey Red kick there, but I have that one. But that jump cue, that Propel, oh my gosh, it is literally like cheating.
Yeah.
It's effortless, and it's so easy to jump with. My God, it's an amazing jump cue.
Okay.
They finally figured out all the physics that you need to make a good jump cue. Yeah, it's just, look at this roll he's going to get here. Sweet potato fries, baby.
Yeah, I think she's going to find a safe out of this. I don't see her cutting this in and getting aggressive.
Yeah, but Jesse called it out too. He says, "You want to learn rails? Play golf.
Yeah.
Play golf on a pool.
Yeah.
Pool golf. Right.
Yeah.
I agree wholeheartedly.
I mean, when you're teeing off on a hole, a lot of those things, you're looking for a break that's going to spin a ball through around 3-4 rails and pocket a ball.
Yeah,
To get a par.
I would say, if you really want to learn rails, play 3-cushion billiards.
Oh,
but not
yeah.
everybody has access to that kind of a table. Any pocket billiard table, you can play golf on. So
Yeah.
I agree.
Watch some 3-cushion billiards and watch a guy put up 21 or something.
Last time I competed, I didn't really compete. I did an exposition match with Mike Massey in 3-cushion, and I put up 2 5-packs on him right in a row.
Nice.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. So,
Yeah, some of those guys are just crazy. I'm just watching. It's like 13 in a row, 14 in a row,
Well,
16 in a row. And I'm like, oh my gosh, these guys are just monsters.
I want to say it was Bloomdahl. That's the record. He put up 60 points in 4 innings.
Wow.
Yeah.
Look at this. This is going to get there.
Yeah.
That's
it's
a
there.
nice shot.
That's a jelly roll. That's a money shot right there. That one's for money. That's a jelly roll.
All right.
No, that's just so funny, man. Yeah, I want to say it was Bloomdahl. I could be wrong, but I think it was Bloomdahl. 60 points in 4 innings. That's
That's what,
15
average
per
of 15?
inning. 15 per
Jeez.
inning, yeah. Isn't that
Wow.
nuts?
She's calling a safe.
See what happens.
She must be able to see the outside of it.
No, she's
Okay.
doing it the right way. Oh, don't click off that 4 and go in. It did.
Oh.
And she stuck behind the 3. Okay, she can kick, though. He's going to give it back.
Yeah.
Or maybe we'll see the first jump cue.
Yeah. I'm not giving it. I mean, sorry. I'm giving it back. I'm not taking that shot. I'm up 4-2. I'm making her kick. I mean, so what? She's got to jump it in the right corner. It doesn't go to the top left corner.
No.
Right.
This is a kick. This is a one rail kick. It's a kick and stick. is
I
what
mean,
it is.
and then looking, you got to come down over the 9.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, he's giving it back.
As well he should, yeah. I thought they were asking for a rule clarification.
Right. You
Yeah.
try and jump that, you got to get right over the 9. Or maybe you just try and jump it straight and push the 3 back down into this rail, right? And leave the cue ball with the wall.
This is a kick and stick, man.
Right.
Yeah.
She's going to elect the kick, but if you did jump, if you did took that route, boy, that's touchy.
If I'm jumping this, I'm banking it back into the back to the bottom right corner.
Right.
Yeah. I agree with you. Ooh.
That's the first one?
I think I've seen she missed.
Right?
Or probably not, but
Let's see. Let's see if there's any pressure. If Scott's finally at ease a little bit, because this is not a hard table for one of these guys. If they're in stroke,
the 4 to the 5 is the only issue I see. Because where you want to be is where the 8's at.
Right.
So that's the only, because to get to the 5 to the 7, that's
Right.
exactly where you want to be.
Right.
Other than that, the 4 to the 5 is the only one I see
Yeah.
being an issue. Because it's going to be hard to. The only other thing you could do is to shoot the 3 and kick the 5 down and use that 5 to stop your cue ball to shoot your 4.
Right. Or
That would be good.
Or I like being on the bottom side of the 4 and just bringing the cue ball, pushing the 4 on the side and bringing the cue ball up towards the 5, right? Just using the rail, coming out one rail if you're on the bottom side of the 4.
I know. The problem is if you end up short, you're
Yeah.
really screwed. If you end up long, you're really, really screwed.
Right.
So that's why I say I actually almost prefer.
Does the 3 go in the corner, down here in the right corner
No.
by the 8 and 10?
Through the 8 and 10, you mean?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't. I don't think it does. I actually like running into that 5. That's what he's looking at. I do like running into that 5. Kicking it down towards the foot rail, and that way, yeah, I like that. I like what he's looking at. And he's going to hit it good and solid, too. Look at that.
That's a
Bam.
nice shot.
What did I frickin' tell you?
Yeah.
What did I frickin' tell
That's
you?
a nice shot, man. Yeah.
That's the right shot.
That's a great shot.
Yeah.
Absolutely, it's a great shot. I mean, he's opened up his zone for the 5 immensely. Oh my gosh! Wow.
Sandro. He's like, oh, that was unfortunate. He says, I'm a billiard photographer. All that strategy's mumbo jumbo. The jump shots make for great pictures.
Well, Sandro,
No problem, Justin.
You will never get a photograph of me jumping, Sandro. That's your challenge.
There you go. I challenge thee. Now, see, to me, this is a 3-railer. It really is. I see it.
Right?
Yeah. But
He's gonna try and kick it up top. And
He is.
He's got a 9 for the blocker if he can get under it a certain way.
Justin, it is our pleasure to provide the stream. Thank you so much. Thanks for tuning in. Make sure you share it, subscribe, like, and follow. That's all we ask. Get up there. Get up there. Something get a rail.
No, she's gonna like
Nah.
this. She's gonna
She
like
better
this.
love this.
Right?
She had better love this.
So are you playing this with top or left and holding it and running the 7 down?
Yes. I'm running at 7 down past the 9. It'll hurt your mouth to do that. It will hurt your mouth to do that.
Right. I was gonna say how much I respect you. in
No,
your
you weren't.
pool game.
No, you weren't. Don't. You go to hell for lying just as fast as you will for stealing. So
This is
this is awesome.
well, Scott, I think found his.
Scott finally got it in. Yeah, like I said, we were talking about the whole thing.
Yeah. So she's just gonna play. She's gonna play one rail up, and she's gonna take the 7 probably back down and stop for the 8. She was a little aggressive, but this is gonna work out.
That
okay
worked
for
out
her.
just really good. Yeah. Actually, that worked out even better because now she's below the 8, which she can easily
Right.
come back and cross for
Right.
the 9 ball. Because we all know she likes to go back and cross.
Right.
Holy cow.
Right.
She's lively. She likes to use some rails.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she lets it come back and cross
Yeah.
the table very well. Yeah.
She's got that out of town speed for sure.
And that's part of being an instructor. They'll tell you that
Yeah.
a bunch of the times. Let her go back and forth.
Yep.
Oh man, we just want to thank you for coming in and commentating.
No
with
worries,
us.
brother.
And,
Yeah, I have about 20 times
Oh, okay.
on air.
Well, everybody was like, "Oh man,
Yeah.
these guys sound good together."
We're having fun, man.
Yeah. Having a
Well,
blast,
like
man.
Him, they didn't really care for you, Ray.
They never do.
We love Ray, man. We love Ray.
The only time they like me is when I'm hammering on you. So
Get back to my.
go back to your hole, buddy.
Okay. All right, Jackie.
She's just got to make this one. This is a
Right.
bit of a tester.
All right. Look at
'Cause
that.
It's easy to
Look at
rattle.
that,
Did
right?
you see it wiping its feet on the way in?
Right.
That one's easy to rattle.
But pocket speed.
Yeah.
I mean,
But-
she hit it gentle.
Yep, she did it just right. So this one, she's going to hammer. Watch her. Stay down. Look at that.
Okay.
See that?
4-3.
Oh, yeah. So now we actually, yeah, she ain't going down easy. That's for
No.
dang sure.
No,
You're going to
we-
have to earn this there, Scott.
We got a match.
Yes. It's awesome. Okay.
We're
So-
back.
Yeah, Sandro was having issues. Yeah, so for whatever reason, YouTube's being real glitchy today. So yeah, every now and again, you may just have to hit the live button and resync, and it is what it is. Not much we can do about it, folks.
Okay. 4-3. Tied at a set apiece.
Yep.
Jackie breaking, looking to steal one more game to bring it to the last game, the
Hell, baby.
27th game.
Well, no, it's not 27.
It would
so we
be
didn't-
27, wouldn't it?
No, because
Yeah.
that's only a nine possible in each one. So they played 8 the first one. It's 5-3.
Oh, yes,
And
my
then
bad.
5 more, so that's
My
13.
bad.
So now they're at 7. So now they're at 20.
My bad.
Yeah, that's all right. Yeah,
Forgot she
27 's
just
possible.
annihilated the second set.
Oh, look at that. Come on. Something. Nothing. Wow. Just brutal.
Okay. See what kind of save he can figure out of this.
That's right, Jesse. Hill on the last set. That's all you can really ask for.
Right.
That lets you know that both players are right where they're supposed to be.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, tying the ship up, got the sails out. They're ready to go in this final set.
Again, folks, remember, after this match is over, is he jumping? Oh, he just kind of lifted it a little.
Wow.
Bit. Wow. Tell me he called. Oh,
Oh,
he
he
didn't call it.
didn't
He didn't call
call
it.
it.
Dang it.
Wow.
I was like, tell me he called that, please.
Right.
Wow.
Now, I would have heard about that one in the car. If he called that, I would have heard about that for 4 hours.
I lifted it over the edge of that 9 from get into the corner. Oh, yeah.
Did you see me twist that? That was a one pocket shot.
Yeah, I squirreled that baby in night nights. Oh, my gosh.
Okay, Jackie.
That was still a great shot. I don't
Right.
care what you say.
Well, that's tough, man. The way that Q wants to come out, she does not have much to work with.
Just draw left.
Well, yeah, she's got to. That's
Yeah,
all
you have to.
right?
Yeah, you just
You
got
to stroke this baby.
Yeah, just
There it
like
is.
that,
Look at
baby.
that.
Oh, yes.
Wow.
Now she's got some options.
That's a nice stroke.
Yeah. Well, good grief. Look at what we're talking about.
Right.
This is, you guys in the comment section, they're so divisive. It's awesome because it's like, come on, Chris. Come on, Scott. Come on, Jackie. Yay, Jackie. Yay, Scott. It's hilarious. I love the fact that you guys are supportive. Man, it's awesome to see that kind of support. And again, remember, we will be having the interviews after the match, so please stick around. Oh, yeah.
That's a smart shot.
She is just brutal with those saves, man.
That's a smart shot.
Just brutal. Now, see, this would be a jump shot.
Right. Or, I mean, you come down top rail and kick that thing in. The four's sitting right there, right?
Yeah, the problem is you got to spin it because I don't think
He's
you can get
looking
the
at it.
natural angle.
He's looking at it.
Yeah, I don't think the natural is there. I think the 5's blocking it.
Mhm.
Again, looking at this camera that we have, this angle
And,
that, on the camera.
and let's say you hit it fat side and you push the 3 down into the 8, right? The 8's covering the hole.
Yeah.
I think this is a shot he's gonna go with. He's gonna
He
try
might
and
do
pocket the 3
He
in
might.
the side.
He very well might. Like I said, it just depends.
Right, four's right there. He does come fat on it. 8 will cover. Oh.
Yeah, see, that's why I said you had to spin the living dog
Right,
water out of
right.
it. And I think he might have got, he could have got a lot closer, but because he had about a half a ball's width away from that 5.
Right.
But either way, it was touchy. He had to spin it. I didn't think the natural angle was there.
Right. And looking at it, the 6, is that the 6-9?
Yes.
It's makeable, depending
Makeable,
on
yeah.
what position you get on it.
Yeah, he needed to spin that.
Huge opportunity for Jackie right now.
This is a must. She's really got to play this one well.
Right.
She's got to either A, get lucky, or play super smart.
And she's taking her time. What she's supposed to do, she's looking at it. You do not want to give this one away.
No,
You
you
don't.
can't. Otherwise, it's
Right.
over. This is not one you can give away.
And whether that's plucking 2 and finding a lockup
You bet.
safe, or
You betcha.
finding your route to get where you need to go,
Exactly. You got to play super smart and get lucky, or
pluck 2
That's
and
preferably.
lock it up, right? So, I mean, get your game plan in order,
yeah. The 5 to the 6 is just such a bear
right?
because the 5 really, even
mean,
the
you get
4 to
the-
the 5.
You get the right angle on the 5, you can obviously push it out, right, and break the 6 out. We'll see right now. We'll see what's going on.
We shall see.
That's not a bad shot,
She's got to get down between that 5 and 10.
right?
It just depends. It's hard to tell if that 5 clears the 7.
Right. And what we're talking
Oh yeah,
about,
it does.
yeah. If
So,
she
yes.
can get past the side pocket, folks,
Oh, looky there. Get past the. Oh yeah, she's got it. That's all the angle in the world she
Right.
needed. Yeah, so it does clear. This will allow her to. So she
might
can do
be
a
able
couple
to
different
punch
things.
over. I
She
can't see the angle.
Yeah, look, I'll show you again. She's got plenty of angle.
She might be able to punch over.
Oh, she totally can. It's the question is do you punch over to break it out,
Right.
or do you punch over to
Play it up
get
top.
the 9 out?
Right.
Which one are you punching over to?
Right.
This is the most chatty chat room that I think
I know,
I've
right?
ever seen since we've been streaming. It's very entertaining to read. Hi, Chris.
No problem there, Bobby. Tell Willie I said thanks for watching, man. Yeah, this is awesome. Yeah, this is a toughie. Like I said, do you just scooch over and try to break the 9 out? Do you try to back it up a little bit? And she's stretched out like crazy, too.
Right.
So that's interesting. She just played. She played the right one.
Right.
Yeah, that was
If
the right
she can
shot.
see that and run it up, and she's comfortable with that.
Yeah, I don't think number one. I'm thinking she's going to have to play
And
layup
folks,
here.
hit that like and share. We are one person away. It looks like from 80 viewers. Are we at 79 right now?
Yeah.
Right? Is that what that says? 79?
Yep, we've been up and down. It's
Okay.
all over. It just depends on where people are at. But yeah, this is awesome. Oh, there's 81.
Yeah.
Yep. She calling the bank? She did.
Wow.
I'll get down there, get past that. Come on.
Look at this.
Oh, brutal. Oh, my gosh. Like I said, I'm not rooting for anybody.
No.
I'm the person at the table. That's the
Right.
one I'm after.
Right.
That was sick, man. So he's going to block every bit of this. So we're going to go to this one.
Yeah. I don't even know if he can see it, though. I think she might have tucked him.
Oh, I know that cue ball's tucked on that. Yeah, now it's 85. Thanks, guys. Like I said, we so appreciate all your help. Please like, subscribe, share, follow. And if you feel generous, please donate because we could certainly use it. Nobody's getting paid for any of this stuff. So it's just, we can't not do it, though. Got to do it.
No.
Support all your local people. If you're here
Absolutely.
in the Portland area, support the billiard room, support Legends, support all of this as soon as they open back up. I think the billiard room, you can do orders right now. The billiard shop out in Beaverton, I think you can order stuff right now. So, and if you're up in your neck of the woods, what are your locals there?
We don't have any local billiard shops, but I mean, I have my website, Billiards.
Plug it, buddy.
Yeah, Billiards Exchange, buy, sell, and trade. I deal with a lot of custom cues. If you're into custom cues and high-end cues, reach out to me. I'll do my best to find you what you want.
QQ. All right, so this is going to be an interesting one. I think Mark is going to go out and watch the hit.
That's
Oh,
a
yeah.
good hit.
Yep.
Oh,
I don't like the result, but
No,
yeah,
I
it was a
don't
very
either.
good hit.
this goes by, and it's nice angle to come right up top, right? Just fall with one rail back up top for the 7. You got the 8. Slide over for the 9. See what Jackie does. It's a nice angle if she pockets the 6 to come right back on top of the 7.
If she just makes this ball,
Right.
it does everything she needs it to.
Yeah, it's just natural. There it is.
Look at that. And if she just makes this ball, it does everything she needs it to.
Absolutely. Put you over there. It's going to give you an angle to slide over for the 9.
Imagine hill.
Yeah.
Hill on the hill sets.
Yeah.
Hill on the hill.
Yeah. I mean,
That's funny when it comes down to one game.
right.
Well, you were watching. If you watched the final day of Paul and Mike Grimm, it came down to 4-4-4-4. Fourth game, or 4 games apiece. They both had 4 balls apiece in a race to 5, and they both needed 4 balls each. Yeah. So this one, just because I can't really see, I think I'm going to draw this one, but it might be a follow. If she's got more angle than I can see, it might be a follow. I
Yeah.
would go 2 rails and follow it up, but I think it's going to be a drawer, and I think she's stretched way out.
Boy, man.
Yeah, look at that. Yeah, I think she can follow this. Don't cheat it too much. There you go. Stay out of the side pocket.
What a nice stroke. What a nice stroke.
Oh my gosh.
Just back this up, 10 this side. Just back it up and 10 in the
Oh
side.
yeah, just nice and
Right,
easy.
just like
you
that.
don't even have to back it up. Just
You know.
make it. This makes it hill to hill, baby. Oh my gosh. What a match.
We got a hill match, folks.
Yes, we do.
Yes, Jesse Shores. That was good speed. Absolutely.
Everything about that out was good. That was really good. Hill on the hill. You literally, unless they're out there talking, let's roll it back and double the bet. I don't think so. That's what Matesh wanted, was hill on the hill. Everybody wanted hill on the hill, and that's what they got. Hill, baby, on the hill. Hey, by the way, nobody has commented on our scoreboards. Look up there in your corners, and if you're on a big TV, you can really see it. But there's live action pictures of the players next to their names. What do you think about that? Let us know, because we kind of want to do that again. We thought it looked kind of cool. Let us know.
All right, folks. We are tied up at 1 set apiece. Scott Perry won the first set, which is 8 ball. Jackie Karol won the next set, which was 9 ball. It is 4-4. 1 set apiece. It came down to the last game. Both players on the hill. And here we go. Jackie is breaking. And she's going to make a ball. 1 is running down. She's going to be able to see the 1. It's got a lot of traffic on this right rail. See what she elects to do, but she's going to have a shot at the 1 to start out. And I can promise you, just looking at this rack right now, we're going to get every bit of all of this game for your hill game. There's a lot of trouble.
Yeah, we've done larger sizes of that, and if you look really close, especially if you're on a TV, the score, the blue behind the names and stuff, that's so that the words actually stand out better, and they are actually transparent. You can see through them. But when they get so big like that on a TV, which most people are watching it, granted, it's probably closer to 40-60 or 50-50 people watching on their tablets or phones versus TVs.
Right.
When it's on a TV, it's freaking huge and obnoxious.
Yeah.
So to make it big enough to see on a phone, you have to take up so much of the screen that it just gets ridiculous on everything else. So she fired.
She's not gonna like this.
No.
She's not gonna like this.
Well, she didn't leave a 110, which is good. And this is not an easy one to get out on.
No,
look at that 6. Look at that 8.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Ray. If I'm Scott and I got a wall of balls, I might be looking at getting a second safety on
3
her.
fouling on right here. Yeah. I'm going to try to 3 foul right here.
If I
That's
can
for dang
find a
sure.
line right now to lock something up,
Oh yeah, which looks like what he's doing. Yep, looks exactly like what he's doing.
Ugly table like this, and you get a ball in hand. I mean, it's
Bob Olson, yes, 3 foul rack. That's exactly what he said. But he may pot a couple and then
why not?
yeah,
Right, get closer to your work. Right, get down
make
there
it
and get
easier
closer
to
to your
save,
work.
Yeah. The 6 is the one I don't like. He's feeling his oats now. Oh my
Right.
gosh, this is awesome. Good to have you with us, Bob. Haven't seen you talking all day. He says 3 foul racks. So
Yeah.
I think yeah.
I agree.
Yep. Ooh. Yeah, he didn't do himself any harm though. I mean, like I said, she can make the 4, but that's a tough 5 to get shape on. To get, you could try to 3 rail out of this into the side. I like the safe better.
Yeah.
I like just a slow roll and then just nick that 5 behind that 6 and 3 rail the cue up.
Yeah.
So what I'm looking at, folks, is no, not that one. So you just barely touch the 4 in, just like that. Now you cut that 5 back to the 6, behind the 6,
Mhm.
and make the cue ball go 3 rails back up towards the Legends and Catfish Lou's logo on the bottom right of your screen. Spin the living dog water out of it. Make that cue ball run. Okay, so she only went for 2 rails and left him right there. See how I hit that a lot firmer and
Yeah.
a lot more spin. But, I'm not the one at the table either. So
No.
we'll see what Scott does.
Robert Olson, thank you so much. Greatly appreciated. And I think
Just the number bigger. You talking about the number 4s and stuff? Because I could definitely do that. That's not a problem.
can she
Again,
s-
like I
can
said,
she
it
see
just-
this, Ray? It's
The-
close.
Ooh.
It's close.
That's that's a toughie. Let me see what this one says.
Ooh.
I don't think that one doesn't show me any better, so I don't know. Yeah, we could definitely do it. This is the first time we've done these scoreboards, so we'll take a look and see if we can't make that better.
Yeah, Jesse Shores. Uh-oh.
Yeah, so she might be able to squirrel it a little bit or something.
Right.
Who knows? Because if she can see the edge of that at all,
Yeah. Now I'm looking.
Good point, Jesse. Like I said, I'll take a see, and we'll see if I can't make them just a skosh larger, so they're and not make the background any bigger.
Does this 6 go in? If after
No,
this
the 6
5 gets eliminated, does that 6 go by the 8 in the side?
The 8 in the side? Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yes, it certainly
He's
does.
gonna like
Oh,
this.
he better not. Look at what she's leaving him. The bank, stiff cut. Not much of a safe, really.
Mhm.
I mean, you could drive it up to the end rail.
Yeah, I was gonna say push it up to the end rail and you hit it thin enough, right? And then you leave them a combo down rail.
Well, the cue ball comes. So the
Right, I'm saying
5 goes
just
there.
nick the 5 barely. No, I'm saying just come on the other side of the 5 and
and then
nick
come
it.
over here.
No, leave the cue ball down by where his hand is on the table and just nick
Oh,
that
you're going
5.
that direction.
Yeah, and
I
just
see what
leave
you're
that
saying.
5 like
Yeah.
there, right? We'll see what he chooses though.
Yeah, see, I don't like being on the opposite side of the 5 and the wall. You know what I mean? So I like the 5 to be on the other side. I like
Yeah,
the cue ball
yeah.
between the wall and
Yeah.
the 5. That's just personal preference.
Right.
Good call there, Jesse. Like I said, I'll definitely, for the next stream, I'll make those numbers bigger, numbers and letters bigger.
So
But I think I just wanted to know what you guys thought of the pictures
what's
of
he
him in
going
there.
with now, is he doing what I might have said? Just barely.
No, he's going all the way around with it coming back down, which is not bad either. He got good speed on that.
Wow.
Oh, my gosh.
What
look
a
at
shot.
that.
What
Look
a
at that.
shot.
Look at that. I think she's completely covered this
That's a
time.
great shot.
Yeah. So hard to see, but I think she is completely covered. She might be able to see just the edge of it, and if she can, then she can just reverse it on him. If she can see just the edge of that, she will be right back where she is, and the 5 will be closer to the side rail. Yeah, the pictures of the players up next to their names. I think that's just so cool.
I think
Nobody
she thinks
ever
she
else
can
did.
see this, right?
Then she should just end up right where she's at
If she can
and put that
graze
5
that.
even closer. Yeah, if she can just
She's
nick
stepping
it.
back now.
It's got to be tight. It's got to
Absolutely.
be super tight.
And we don't know if she's sizing up and maybe she's having to throw this with a quarter tip or a half tip to get there. Looks like she's hitting with top right. She hit it.
Yeah. And then just get down here, get down here, get
Yeah,
down here,
she
get
could
down
see
here.
it and she hit it.
Oh, yeah. She could hit a lot more of it than I thought she could. She hit
Right.
that sucker pretty full, comparatively speaking, you know.
Well, I'm going to tell you what. If he chooses to make this right, he's got an angle with some outside to come around and put that 6 in the side if it goes by that 8. If he chooses to make this ball. You see what I'm saying?
I do. I do.
Come around 2 rails and you come down on the back side of the 6 to go into the side.
Oh, yeah. So I just use a little bit of low right and go around the horn. Bring me back down by that piece of chalk down there on that left-hand rail.
But how does he feel? Is he confident? Has
Hey,
the stroke
man, have you
I
seen
mean,
the way he's been shooting
yeah.
pretty confident? Shooting him pretty sporty.
You know? Wow. Did I hear? He's going to back cut this in the right corner.
That's
is
a
what
two-way
he just
shot.
called.
Two-way shot. If he makes it, great. If he misses it, still ends up safe. Unless he hits it too thick, which he did not. But that's what I'm saying. See that two-way
Wow.
shot? Look at this.
That's a great shot.
What I'm
yeah,
saying.
you called
Two-way
it.
shot,
It's
man.
a great shot. You called it. It was a great shot.
That smart thinking on his part.
Right? Yeah. What a phenomenal shot right there. And I don't think he hits it that well before this last set when he was gaining the
No.
confidence. He wasn't hitting the ball like that.
No, he wasn't. And I don't think she can get between that 6. She's calling it somewhere. She can.
She's
Can
gonna
she
throw
get
it. She's gonna get through there and try and throw it.
I think she's going to try to kick it over to that side. That's what
Right.
she called it.
She's gonna put a bunch of inside
She's
on
going to have
that.
to spin the living dog water
And
out
she
of it.
did.
Holy crap.
And she did. But this is
Oh, and
And-
she made a ball, though. But she got, look at this. So he may get that back to her because she ended up straight in.
man, I don't know if you can give that back.
Dude, you're literally straight in.
This is
How
all
where do
you, right? The draw man.
For me,
Right?
yeah. But I don't
Just
know
let it
about for
fly,
him.
man. You know, put a stroke on it and let it come back.
I'll have to tell you a story off about this. Me and Mike Massey and somebody else on this very shot here. Have to be honest with that.
Where's that famous full tail Earl Strickland draw shot right now, right?
Oh, Mike kills.
Yeah?
Oh, Mike. He kills the Earl in the draw. Yeah.
He's taking a gander at this. He might be trying to wiggle and pull this off, buddy.
I haven't seen him draw big. Not that he can't. I just haven't seen him draw big.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
I'm giving that one back. No, it's a joke. I'm taking it off the 8 into the side.
Right.
That goes off the 8 in the side, pushes the 8 up to the corner. You stop shot
Oh,
basically
my
the 7,
gosh.
6, right? So you stop shot the 6
The
into the
only
8.
thing he has going for him after that is that ball. She's shooting out of the corner. That's the only thing.
Oh yeah,
Only thing.
she might. Doesn't look like it, but she might be actually nipple hooked. But I don't think so.
No, she can see it. It's
Yeah.
just the disadvantage of propping up on that corner and having to shoot out of it.
Well, the nice thing about it is if depending on where she's at on that, it's so hard to see.
Right.
I wish I had a directly over. Oh no, never mind.
And if she goes for this right now,
No.
right? Does she get to leave on the 7 she wants?
No, so I think it. See from this picture here, it looks like that kicks off that 8 in the side.
Right.
But from this
No.
picture here,
Yeah.
not so much.
Yeah.
Never mind. No, I wouldn't try to do that. I actually would probably just try to play safe on this. I might even, man, it's such a toughie right here.
Boy, it's tough, man.
Yeah.
I mean, let's be real. Very fortunate he didn't scratch.
Oh yeah. No kidding.
He didn't scratch right now. It'd be a whole different tune.
So, let's see what the
Boy.
folks say. Well, tell Willie to shut up then. That's all I got. I love you, Willie.
I like you, Willie. You're saying the same things. I like you, Willie. Uh-oh.
No, that wasn't as bad as it looked.
Man.
I think she hit it a little hard, but I think that was a smart play, driving it to that 6.
I don't
That
know.
6 to that 7.
I don't know if it's more pressure the last shot or Scott saying right now, I'm going to go for it. Right?
I don't know.
I mean, this... Oh, no, he's not going for it.
Hey, he missed that one just a skosh. So this one's an interesting one. So
I
this
think
one
she
here,
can see it.
Oh, she can totally see all of that. Yeah, no question about it.
Oh, my.
Yeah, look at there.
Oh, my.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I mean...
So do you...
You follow it, you start getting down in trouble land, right?
Well, no.
You got the 10 there, you got the 8 there covered. If you follow it, right?
It depends on where you're taking it. If you cut that in the side, then the cue ball goes around the horn right back
You
up
think
here.
she's got that on the side?
I don't know. I'm just saying if you try to cut that in the side, because it's
Right.
kind of a two-way shot.
Right.
Because if it nipples, then, whatever. If you try to take that into the corner, then you got to affect the cue ball. Let's see what she
I
does.
think she's going corner. She better get around that traffic if she does.
Yeah, she did.
And she's big.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, my gosh.
Yeah.
Holy moly.
Yeah. No, you sell out. No, you sell out. We'll see what happens right here, boy. Oh, man. If they were nervous the first set, Ray, I want to know what they're feeling right now.
You should see the comments. They're like, that was crazy. Oh, that was silly. Oh, that was amazing. Oh, this is so intense. It's so stressful. Yes. Well, come on, guys. It's all the marbles come down to this game.
Yeah.
4 balls.
One game.
One game.
One game. And the shots that they've been dealt to deal with not selling the table out or losing control of it is just, it's they got to be nerve-wracked right now. I know I would
Yes,
be.
I know. And these guys are hilarious. They goes, I don't remember the last time I blinked. That's so funny.
I mean, my leg is up here and I'm shaking for them, imagining myself in their shoes, what they're thinking right now.
Yeah, this has been intense. This is a good match, man. This is a very good match. Okay, so what's Scott gonna do? So me, does he think? Is he? Oh, he's gonna squirrel.
wow.
He's gonna squirrel it.
Wow.
He's massaying. I like the three
I'm
railer here.
terrified of this.
I like the three railer here.
Oh my
Are
gosh.
you flipping kidding me?
I don't know. I think we should just flip coins from here on out.
We have almost 100 people watching this last game.
Wow.
Oh, it's intense.
Folks, I'm going to tell you, it's the last 4 shots have been just absolutely nuts.
Yeah, this is a little bit of bravado, a little bit of luck, a little bit of everything.
Right.
It's just, are you flipping kidding me? To get stacked up on that?
Right.
Wow.
I'll tell you what. Now, what do you think about thinning this ball in 2 rails and putting it up on the rail, maybe behind the 7 or 8 right now?
What she's doing right here, you mean?
Maybe, yeah. But
Yeah.
you see what I'm saying?
She'll
Come
probably
around
go
the
3.
10.
She'll probably go 3 rails. Oh, she did go 2.
Oh my gosh.
Out just a little too far.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, just a little hard, but yeah, that was the shot. And I think she hit that a little too thick.
Right.
She needed to hit it a little thinner so it would come a little flatter on the rail.
Now the 8's there. The 8's there. Right? You got to just finesse it. I'm not trying to put any top. I'm going to slow roll this in and keep an angle along the rail for the 7. Just like that.
Oh, no.
That's what I was talking about.
He punched it.
You don't want to punch that right
no,
there.
you just need to pot that ball.
Right?
Yeah.
Gives you an angle for the 7, then you slide over for the 8. The 10 would have been there.
So now this here is a real mental tester because now you're really looking up giving up ball in hand.
Yeah.
And, because, man, he is so tight on that 8 ball.
Oh, man.
Wow.
Yeah, you cue ball, he just wanted to be on the rail, have a little bit of angle for the 7.
Yeah,
You pot it, slides out for the 8, come down on the 10.
Yeah, and he punched the living dog water out of that ball. See what he's got. Let's see what he's got. He might have enough clearance between. Let me see on this other one. I can't see it.
Jesse Soar says, what and why?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
He's got a little bit of gap, but not enough.
Louis Fall says, stressed here, having another rum and Coca-Cola. Oh, my gosh.
I like Jesse's. Well, just kick it in and run out.
Right.
Oh, he gave up ball in hand. That was brutal. That was brutal.
Oh, man.
That one's gonna.
It's
That one's gonna
heartbreaking.
haunt him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's gonna haunt him.
Taunting me.
Yeah, punched it just a little. I mean,
Yeah.
you know.
That 8 was a play, right? That's what I was saying. Chose to just pocket the ball. The cue ball stays on the rail. You have a little angle for the 7.
Yeah, just in and out. Come on, this is. Don't overthink it. Don't underthink it, but don't overthink it.
Right.
Right. Just this is where a good, solid, consistent routine, pre-shot routine
Well,
is everything.
I like coming to the right side, maybe a half inch of the 7, and just putting that draw stroke you've been talking about all night, right? Just drawing it back an inch or 2. You know what I'm saying?
It depends on the stretch.
Right, but give yourself an angle. Bring that cue ball closer to the rail.
Yeah, so
on
she's
the other side of the 8.
she's just going to lay that. She's shot this shot a million
Right.
times. She's going to
maybe
put
this
it
is
in.
what she's comfortable with,
Yeah,
right?
boom. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
She overstroked that one,
Right.
but she's again. It's not like it's a hard ball
No.
to get on.
No, I don't even play no rails. I just lay up and just shoot
Right
the ball,
on.
right?
We just did it. We broke 100. 103
Nice.
now.
Nice.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. And again, remember, folks, stay tuned after because they'll be up here conducting an interview. So please stay after. And that's it. Right on. So Jackie takes the final set. That was awesome. I don't care how you slice it. That was awesome. And again, please stay tuned because we will be right back with interviews.
So you've been on here 2 years. How do you have to work in Denver and Philly? Oh, yeah, actually, yeah. So it took 10 years to do that? Once you started doing it, it's brutal. But maybe at one point or another, it was 27,000.
Was it?
She knows a good size house. We can offset.
Yeah, it's not like, it's not.
Yeah. Here, it's a little different.
Thank you.
Right. This part, they can't hear that. That's what Ray said. She said the volume. I think there's.
No, it's so. Yeah. That's I used to go fix some things there. And it's no, it started when I was back. Yeah, it started.
There locally in Whatcom County, we try to list the local tournaments. It's Scott Perry Pool .com was the old website. But if you just look up Scott Perry Pool Instruction and Local Tournaments, it'll pop up for you on Facebook.
Nice. Well,
Guys, evidently YouTube had another glitch, and they didn't hear most of that, so just recover some of that stuff real quick.
Okay.
Sorry. I don't know what's
Is it
going
back
on
on?
with YouTube today, man. It is
Oh, that's all right.
are we
They had
back
to
on?
re-live sync and everything
Is it
a bunch
back?
of times. Yeah, it's
Okay, for anybody interested, I keep a Facebook page in Whatcom County for available lessons for beginning and mid-level players, and also I post in there, or try to post in there, local tournaments that are going on for Whatcom County. If anybody who has to travel a little bit is interested, it's Scott Perry Pool and Instruction and Local Tournaments. If you type that in, it'll pop up on Facebook for you, and you can tag friends or save it for yourself.
And you just go to the search and you type that in, right?
Yeah, just
That's how I pulled
do
it
a
up
search
before.
and Scott Perry Pool Instruction and Local Tournaments.
Well, I'm very thankful that you let me come down today. I'm very thankful that Savage let me help and Ray let me commentate today, and thank you very much. I got to see some good pool today and learn some things, and I
Yeah.
cannot wait for the rematch.
Absolutely, yeah. Thanks for tagging along. I appreciate the support and all the people out there that watched it, and appreciate these guys for putting this on.
Absolutely.
Especially in this time. I mean, nothing's open, and this is like the only opportunities we have with stuff like this. So these guys are going out of their way to adhere to all the rules and put on an event for us that everybody can watch and that some people can play in. So
Absolutely.
thank you,
We had a blast today.
Mark and Ray. Thank you.
Yep.
Okay, and so now you can do
Jackie.
Okay. Okay, we're back with Jackie Karol, and Jackie, was a pleasure watching you play today. We're going to take this time to thank the Billiard Shop and thank Legends and Catfish Lou's and the owner, and thank Mark at Savage Streaming and Building, streaming, and Ray, of course, for helping commentary. First time I got to see you play, seemed like both you guys were a little nervous in the first set.
Yeah, absolutely.
Any comments on it?
Yeah, that was an awesome, fun. It was a struggle for both of us, I think. You
Right.
know, not being in competition, and this was just really it was really a great day, and it was super awesome of you guys to be here and do that. And yeah, if if things were open, I'm sure we would keep playing, because we were both starting to kind of get in stroke, but it wasn't consistent yet. But
Right.
that was really fun.
We've seen you dial in the second match. When we were watching you play the second match, you let your stroke out. A lot of times you let the ball go back and forth through the rails, and we kind of seen you getting into your stroke and
Yeah.
shooting with more confidence during the second set.
Yeah. The biggest thing, I was just committing not to, be too hard on myself, because I know I haven't been playing much. So
Right.
that was really, really great, really fun.
Right.
Fun to be playing again.
Yeah, we noticed like the first set. Did you feel some of the nerves?
Oh my
We could
gosh,
tell you
yeah,
guys
it
were-
was like Wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Couldn't make a ball.
And
Both of
and
us are struggling.
The third set, we broke 100 viewers, like he said, and absolutely every one of them on like those last 6 shots, where there was no option to really make a ball
Yeah.
or a real safe, and there was some rolls involved, and I mean, it was a great match to come down Hill. Came back from 4-2 to tie it up 4-4. Were the nerves back on the last few shots on the 4th game Hill?
Yeah,
when it's 4-4.
yeah. I think it kind of helped me a little bit. I had my heart was racing again, but
Right.
I kind of like the adrenaline high.
Okay. And,
that was
and
really
do you
fun.
want to shout out to anybody? I know you said your mom and dad, maybe sponsors.
Yeah, mom and dad, hi. I think they're both watching, and Richard, hi from Chico, and everybody from Chico, hello. Philadelphia also, and Colorado, and I think Tom Ross and Dave Hughes might be watching, and whoever else is that I missed. Hello, and Abdullah, yeah. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. I heard you were listening or watching, and yeah, super excited to be here. Thanks so much, you guys. I really appreciate it.
And also, Scott gave out a shout out. He's a pool instructor, as you as well. This was like a classic instructor matchup. So you want to tell some of the people where they can reach you at? You got some links going on?
Sure. If anybody would like lessons, I'm doing lessons for all different programs and levels. You can find more information out at angelofbilliards.com, or you can also go to JackieCarol.com. That makes it easier.
Okay.
And or just contact me, cell phone, or both on the website also. But I'd be happy to work with you. It's so inspiring and fun to work with players. You know, it really helps your own game too. So
Awesome. Well, we appreciate everything today, and people, please look up Miss Karol. She shoots a great game of pool. There was a lot of strategy involved. We had a great matchup today, and thank you. And Scott has already said he's in for a rematch.
that would be awesome. I would love to.
Okay,
Yeah, it'd be
so
awesome.
let's get number 2, Mark, if we can. Let's get another rematch. And thank you again. Pleasure meeting you.
You too.
And welcome to the area.
Thank you. Thank you
right.
so much.